Yo, 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 it's Monday night. What's good? It's KingLeoPicasso. What's happening? Hopefully, everybody's having a good Monday. I will be joined shortly. And then y'all know what happens after that is Raw after Raw. Just trying to figure out what's going on, trying to make sure that I can go live on X. But hopefully y'all are having a good day, man. Hopefully it's it's going well. While the intro gets started to Raw. Let's see. And try to fix this situation here with my X account and get it added back. Thank y'all for filing in. What's going on, Brandon Michael? How are you this evening, brother? And to the stage is the real heel, no chill is joining me. What's going on, man?
Man, what is going on? Why is Raw not on USA right now?
It's still on Sci-Fi. Well, the Olympics is still on. If it's still on Sci-Fi,
it's on. It ain't. No, it says Raw East. Like I'm on USA and it shows it on the East. And when I select the East, it's showing 911.
I don't know. I'm looking at it. I'm checking parts unknown, but I do see it up. RB says, "What's happening, bruvs? What's going on, RB?" I'm having trouble with my X account. I see it ain't going live.
Yeah, it ain't on Sci-Fi. Man, I'm over here missing the beginning of the Raw.
Got some trouble going live on my X account tonight, but you know what I mean. Hopefully, it'll be able to be worked out.
What the hell?
Randy Orton is on his way to the building.
Wow, are you serious right now?
What happened?
USA is only showing 911 on even though they showing.
Oh yeah, that's ugly. As JR would say, that's bowling shoe ugly. That's Ela Dragunov shoe ugly. What's going on, Wesley West? What's good, bro? Rhea Ripley on her way to the ring. Well, you know what to do, man. Head over to Parts Unknown if it ain't working.
No, I got it. I got it, sir.
Rhea Ripley looks great as usual.
We on commercial? No, we're not on no commercial right now.
Now, Rhea Ripley is in the ring on her way down to the ring to come down, and I guess she
what
got something to get off her chest.
All right, there you go.
Hit that like button if you're all on. Thank you so much and so kindly. Mr. All Days Off said members of the University of Texas football definitely showing up tonight. Quinn Ewers. What's going on, Mr. All Days Off?
How do I get to the comment? Oh. What it do, Mr. All Days Off? What up, bro?
See, I'm getting upset because I can't add the show to X for some reason.
I can't add it to my Facebook, can I?
You should be able to. It's just not letting me add it. He said, you say Brandon Marcus said Dom kind of dropped the ball. He could have had two baddies. Hey man, listen. I mean, his name is Dom, but we don't know which who was getting dominated, and we obviously know who was getting domed in the relationship.
You stupid.
Pat McAfee and Michael Cole on the desk. Let's see what Rhea got to say. She about to start chopping it up. She pacing too. It's about to be a good night. I wonder. I think it's gonna be a story type of night. I'm hoping that they swerve us, give us some action. So she finally speaking on how she feel on the situation. Oh, heartbreak.
It's not letting me. This is weird. StreamYard is not letting me choose my Facebook page. It's letting me choose my artist page though, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it's acting up kind of right now. So you know what I mean. I'm kind of in the bind too because I can't even get my
Facebook profile. Let's try profile. There we go.
RB says, if I may ask, no chill, did you stand the whole stream?
No, sir.
RB said, be right back.
I have to work nights. It sucks. I know. I can't help it. It's what I do.
Rhea Bloody Ripley, let them know. Uh-oh, here come Liv.
They're not about to let this nigga talk. Is Dom talking yet?
Nah, he just now starting. She covering his ears up.
That dude in the background. He made sure to be obnoxious like a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, Ballet. She says, good evening and no chill.
What up, Ballet?
Hey, Leo. She says, hello to the chat. Please hit that like button. Absolutely.
That nigga do suck. I mean, he's still dope, but he sucks right now. He right. He right.
Mm-hmm.
She give me tendies whenever I want. Let me play video games when I want.
He wilding.
How is he not the bad guy? He's not the bad guy in this situation.
She's like, yes.
Uh-oh. What she do? I want to know. What she do? Oh. Bro, you know what I thought this nigga was finna say, bro?
You already know.
You know what I thought this nigga was finna say, bro? She finally helped me beat my...
You stupid. But she ain't never got you a championship, though.
No, facts. Why the crowd wouldn't? Stop wanting her. Ballet said that Yosemite Dom is a wannabe player from the Himalayas. Facts. It's good to see you too, Ballet. Which baby? The little baby in the crowd? You talking about the baby in the crowd?
Oh, she wilding.
Yeah. But she right though. Mine. She took everything, bro.
Okay, so we looks like we did make it to X. Finally got it fixed.
Wow, they chanting sloppy seconds. You heard what she said?
Oh, they not doing Liv like that. They doing her dirty. Oh man. All right, y'all. Sorry for being a little anti. But I am back. Ballet say y'all see the baby. Say yes. Brandon Michael says fan behind Liv fighting for his life, trying not to catch a peak. He is. He gonna catch that peak though. RV said, I'm back, y'all. What's going on? Thank you. Welcome back, Robert.
Be like, that's how you gonna be.
I would have been fighting.
You see me, Leo? You see how you gonna be? You gonna be like,
I'm fighting for my life from the house for both of them. Don't let Bianca or somebody come out.
They ain't coming out. It's Monday.
I know, right? But that's all right though. We know NXBET is tomorrow, so
fucking hate you so much. NXBET is wild.
Y'all know NXT BET is on tomorrow.
Oh shit! Get your ass whooped by the Punisher.
Punisher Martinez.
Get that ass whooped by the Where you gonna go? Because if you go downstairs, Rhea down there, boy, he's getting his ass punished.
They both finna catch the beats.
Oh wait, she's backing him up. She's backing him up. Oh, but he's still swinging on him with a Liv on his back. Get her. Bow. Boy, whooping Dom's ass, bro.
The Terror Twins. Look, and then Rhea came through. Bow. She caught her in the hallway.
Hey, you know he gonna be known. You know this nigga might be known as the Punisher now, right?
But see, Dominic didn't do nothing to Priest though.
Yeah, he did. He betrayed the Judgment Day, bro. He was with Finn. What are you talking about? Finn, he rolling with Finn, bro. Fuck him.
I get it. He rolling with Finn. I'm just saying.
And he betrayed Rhea, bro. He was stopping that. Remember the whole storyline, bro. He been sitting here trying to stop this nigga. Hey, did you talk to Rhea? Did you call Rhea? Yeah, I called Rhea. No, you didn't. You never did, bro. Because you was already plotting the whole time.
This is where Rey Mysterio need to come down without his mask on, dog, with the Mysterio beanie.
I was about to say, why is Carlito just standing there, bro?
He got a match with Damian Priest.
Man, you ain't fucking with the Punisher. Get out of here, bro.
Boom! There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
We getting Punisher Priest now, nigga. What's up?
Priest is finally over on the main roster. I like to see it. No extensions, no braids. Or
shut your ass up. Shut up.
Ballet said RB, the king with the king of the stories.
No chains.
Ballet is laughing. Ballet laughing at NXBET.
NXBET is wild. It's just as wild as BBL.
You see who they just picked up, right?
It's just as wild as BBL Bailey.
You see who they just picked up, old girl from the Olympics?
They got her?
The track and field.
Oh, Kenny. Oh, I thought you meant Kennedy Blades, bro.
They gonna get her too, probably.
Did you see? Have you seen Kennedy Blades?
Nah, I haven't,
bro.
Hey,
look. Hold on. I'm gonna send you a video and just see if you can show this. If we can show this in the thing real quick, bro.
Check the chat.
Huh?
Check the chat.
What up, Tati?
What's going on, Tati? The queen has arrived, big Tati. Out there standing next to the Billy with the Billy goats. You different now. You didn't smell Billy goat air.
On God.
RB said, now who should go first, Leo or No Chill? Hey man, listen, No Chill is only here for a little while, you know what I'm saying? So David Bond in the building. He said, what's up, y'all? Did y'all see what my mommy did? LOL. We absolutely did. RB says, what's happening to Tati? Ballet said Tati and Tony Khan. Absolutely. She over there with that Billy Goat. David Bond says, hello, sexy Tati. Tati said, I wish I knew they were in Austin tonight. I would have went from Dallas instead of going home. Oh, they are in Austin now. You could have went over there and grabbed you a Raw ticket. You would have stayed awake during Raw. Then again, you would have got to see Punishment Martinez. We're not even calling him Damian Priest no more. We're going to go back to Punisher.
No, it's Punisher Priest, bro. That's all
Punisher
it is.
Punisher
Priest, bro. But, bro, yeah, this girl, Kennedy Blades, bro,
mm-hmm.
she did one of the best German suplex during the Olympics. She did one of the best German suplexes I've seen anybody do, bro.
Oh, I seen that.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Yeah,
I sent it to you. And I was like, bro, they need to get her, bro. They need to pick her up, bro, because she could be like.
But she we don't need her dropping them on their neck.
Bro, we ain't had no female Olympian, bro. Like a female Olympian wrestler, bro.
A Kurt Angle. We need a Kurt Angle.
Yeah, bro. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like a Kurt Angle, a woman's Kurt Angle, bro. Like, that'd be dope. She's dope. She's really dope, bro. She got the skill. I think she won. No, she won silver. She won silver in the Olympics. But that's still dope, though. This is still dope. I don't care.
Oh yeah, she definitely doing her stuff, bro.
I mean,
I gotta tell you, I gotta look at who's all definitely on that what's the name, man? Who they picked up. They showed her earlier. Give me just a second. Oh. It is 52 people watching from X. Hello to everyone that is watching from Twitter.
What it do? We got 50 watching on Twitter. What it do?
Man, Ballet says she says she's sending roses and flowers to Tati. Absolutely. Ballet said yes, he is. David Bond. She says hola to the creatures. What's going on? She is blowing kisses to y'all. RB says, I wonder if Kurt Angle scouting for wrestlers at the Olympics. I wouldn't doubt that he is. He definitely somebody's scouting. Carlito.
That girl still won silver. It don't matter. She dope. I would like to see her in pro wrestling.
Absolutely.
That suplex was crazy, bro. That fucking I've never seen nobody get suplex like that in real. That was a real life suplex. That was there. No, Matt. No. She got put on the ground, bro. That girl got put on the ground.
Her name is I will bring it up. She is a part of WWE's NIL. She ran track and field. She's from Kentucky. I will send y'all that. I will post her name. Her name is Masai Russell.
Oh, okay.
So now they got a track and field star coming up.
Dope.
What'd you say, Tati? Hold on, let me Let me get rid of this other page and make sure we are running on full cylinder. He said, Queen Naya, I'll take a bonsai drop. I think we all would. Give me the stink face bonsai drop, clothesline, Samoan drop off the top rope. I need all of it.
I have no comment.
Because you want it all. You want it all too. Don't front. Brandon Michael says,
I have no comment.
I low-key miss Carlito's old Caribbean gimmick. That theme was iconic. Hey, man, I miss it too.
Why he got one black boot and one white boot? What the fuck is wrong with it? What happened?
Hey, man, listen. You see he got the shoulder pad on. He didn't want to wear the Kinesio tape. So he matching that with the boot.
Damien's bleeding. He's bleeding on his forehead right now.
Already? He turning into Mox, bro.
Wow. Woo!
RB says, back to your story. Love story, no chill. Queen Aminata beats Red Velvet and screams, chill.
Chill.
Check the PC. Not the Performance Center, but the chat.
Let's go.
You see it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You didn't hear me yell out chill the way she would do it?
No. I'm talking about in the chat.
What chat? What do you the chat? I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at No.
The other chat. This is who WWE signed right here. She is the next up. Masai Russell. I keep telling everybody Shawn Michaels loves the smell of shea butter and hair products in that locker room. Y'all gonna learn. Ain't nothing changed.
This motherfucker out of line.
You. Hey man, listen, bro. Am I lying?
No.
Okay, then. You see what it is. That's why I call it NXBET. He know what he doing. And they going right to the CW. What you used to see on the CW? Wayans Brothers.
Black stuff.
Yeah. Hey, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead.
You
They
see
know
black
what
stuff.
they're doing. They know
black
what they're
stuff.
doing.
He might as well be back on UPN.
It is. Well, I mean, it was turn that WB logo around. What is it?
It's black people stuff on the CW. You know what I mean?
If you turn that what's the name around?
Except for fucking Dawson's Creek.
He said, except for Dawson's Creek. I ain't seen Dawson's Creek in forever. Ballet said Bianca Belair is a college and track and field star. That she is.
Didn't she Kentucky? Kentucky?
It might have been Kentucky too. So
I think it was Kentucky.
This might be her, you know what I mean? From her alma mater. But then she went to Tennessee too, right?
I think that was it. I think it was Tennessee.
Transfer?
I think so. I remember her do. I was gonna say Tennessee at first, but then I thought it was Kentucky too.
RB said Shawn Michaels about to relapse. He'd already relapsed, bro. Tati said there's a shortage of baby oil rubbers in pro wrestling. Baby oil rubbers in pro wrestling right now, and I won't stand for this. I will be sending my resume to those in need via verification mail. Tati, you are starting the Raw after Raw early. Yeah, let's get it. Ballet said yes. Ballet is laughing at Robert.
Shawn Michaels been relapsed when he was twerking with Sexy Red. What the fuck?
Oh, Brandon Michael says, Tati, you right. Otis been looking dry. Man, they not passing the baby oil to Otis. Brandon, you wild, bro.
Hey, you want to hear something crazy?
That's why that worm. That's why the worm ain't been looking as smooth as he used to. Because he ain't got no
as my nigga Mace would say, that's wild, man. That's wild.
That's wild. What you was gonna say, bro?
Hey, so you know Zilla Fatu won the Reality of Wrestling World Championship, right?
Oh, I absolutely did. Congratulations to Zilla Fatu. If y'all haven't seen it, he is two champ. He is 2-belt Fatu right now. You know what I'm saying?
On God. So look, hold on. So you know he was going up against Booker T, boy. The dude he went up against, his manager was Booker T. Okay.
Okay.
You'll never guess who came out to help Zilla in the match if you ain't seen it.
Who? I heard somebody helped him, but who helped him in the match?
The fucking Boogeyman, bro.
The Boogeyman.
Yes, bro. I was like, is that the fucking Boogeyman?
Yes.
What the? Oh, Booker T. Ah, yes. He's out there to distract Booker T. Because, you know, Booker T and Boogeyman got an old rivalry.
Man, hey, listen, man. I know we got to get that. We got to get that Zilla Fatu interview on. We got to do it. It has to be done. Huh?
You said what? We got to do what?
Get that Zilla Fatu interview.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know if y'all seen Zilla lately. I'm gonna go ahead and show y'all the pictures of Zilla since y'all.
Man, a straight monster right now. Boy, a straight monster.
I know the ladies in the chat love to see Zilla or see these wrestlers with their baby oil on. You know what I'm saying? I got y'all. Let's see. What you say, Tati? She said, my resume not going to Otis. He can have Drew and Damian give him their copies though. You are wild. She said it is not going to Otis. She said, ain't nobody here to see you, Otis. Ain't nobody here to baby oil you, Otis. That's funny.
Ooh.
Oh.
Priest with that spinning heel kick, bro. Bow with them kicks, bro.
You see whoever ain't gonna win always always losing during the commercial. I keep telling everybody that's how they doing them. I can't stand it.
Can't fuck with this nigga Punisher Priest.
Oh. Big right hand. There we go.
Get your ass thrown, bro. Get your ass thrown by the Punisher.
Let's go. Oh. Tossed him.
Ooh.
That broken arrow was nice.
Ooh.
Holy. Look at them numbers jump, baby. Look at them numbers jump, baby.
Did you see that clothesline, bro?
Yeah.
Did you just see that clothesline, bro?
Yes.
How he bounced off the ropes, bro? Priest walling right now, bro.
Yeah, Priest is putting in
that work right now, bro.
He going in. Here we go. Uh-oh.
Punisher.
He done took the straps off. He's going up. Uh-oh, going for the choke slam, and he's up, and he's down. Oh,
they're gonna fucking bobblehead ass nigga. This old bobblehead ass motherfucker.
2, 3. It is over. That's all right though. Hold on, you a little bit ahead of me. That means my boy my boy coming. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go. He's still mad at him. Get him, JD. Oh man, he got my boy kicking like a little baby in the air, like he's sitting in the high chair. Oh, then he just knocked him out. No.
Y'all better get the fuck up out of there. Why are you trying to really, Lito?
Liv is look, Liv running for her life again. Come on, I don't need the Judgment Day just running and getting beat up. Of course, Carlito, at least Carlito man enough to go in there and get kicked by them big ass boots. Don't do it, Finn. Just get out. You got them Jordans on, brother. Ballet said Jacob. She said, what? Oh. That's right, JD. JD, man, look, JD is the human shield, bro. Ballet said, Tati said, no to Otis. Fletcher is in the building. What's going on, Fletcher? Ballet said, yes, I have. Fletcher says, Zilla, the belt collector. Yes, sir. I'm about to show y'all the pictures in a second. He has one over in HOG, and the other, he has the Reality of Wrestling World Championship. Fletcher says, good night to everyone. I love WWE. Stop. Don't do that. You love it for right now. Just for a minute. He says, drop your fucking likes. Yes, sir. Says,
bro, Dom, this nigga Dom really tripping, bro.
Oh. What was he trying to do? Splash on Rhea?
Yes.
She said, "Let me have him."
I knew it was
Oh,
coming. I knew it was gonna come one of these days.
she gonna give Dom the riptide, but she used to give him to him anyway.
Ah, he got saved by his girl.
The clothed riptide. There you go. That's right. Well, he saved her last week though.
Facts.
So that's all right. He saved her last week. They even. This is what I'm talking about. This is couple goals. This is couples goals right here. RB said, La Rosa Negra runs down to the ring and attacks Amanada. Amanada escapes D and ambushes, screams, La Rosa, we ain't done yet. Bitch, chill. It's mine. Chill mine. La Rosa replies, chill before anything. Ain't chilling with you. Ballet says, I will put baby oil on Otis as I wear some rubber gloves. Oh, no, you can't do it without the rubber gloves. There you go right there. Speaking of Otis, say his name and he'll appear. Uh-oh. Ivy Nile. The pit bull in the skirt in the turn. She got on that black shirt.
Uh-oh. 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 Heel turn.
Yep. She
said heel turn.
She said, I thought you would say that.
Say that. Yep. She about to destroy fucking Maxine, bro.
Look. Hey man, you can't be swirling in front of your partner in between when you in the middle and Maxine is on one side.
Yeah, bro.
All right, there we go. Look, Obafemi tomorrow with an open challenge. Oh, look. Here you go. Wow, Wesley.
How could you do this, Wes? Yeah, it wasn't his fault. It was his girl's fault.
I love it. Wow.
You left me alone.
Yeah,
it wasn't his fault. It was his girl's fault. She got
all right. NXBET gonna be fire tomorrow. Ballet said Finn buttoned up to the neck. That's the one thing he ain't mastered. Everything else is hood about Finn Balor down to the rag, except he be buttoning his shit. Well, then again, he just
that's Mexican hood shit. You know, this Hispanic hood shit right there. They be wearing their button up collars.
Tati said, Drew, I can go south of heaven on you, Poppy. Oh, she wants to go south of heaven. Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. Tati is already going. Ballet says, Ivy Nike. Fletcher says, Hog and ROW champ. Absolutely. She said, Ivy Nile. Hey, listen, Nike might not be too far from it, depending on what gear they wearing. Mr. All Days Off, pit bull in a muscle shirt. You know what? Stop it. Ballet said, well, looky, Mr. All Days Off is here. He been vanishing. We've been looking for you too, Mr. All Days Off. All right, let's see. Okay, here we go right here. So y'all can see the new Zilla Fatu. Here he is with the Hog title. And there he is with the ROW title. So as you can see, the bloodline is thriving in different leagues. Boom. And boom, they are thriving in two different leagues. This man is stepping up to the name. You see, he got his daddy tatted on his chest. That is one of the coldest tattoos right there.
And you already know where that boy going to. You already know, because if he the reality of wrestling champion, who on reality of wrestling?
Fletcher says that who's facing Oba? Oba will be facing it's an open challenge for Oba tomorrow. Ballet said they all look alike. They do.
Them niggas do look alike.
Fletcher says, I don't know how this motherfucker ain't in NXT. Not yet.
Not yet. He only been wrestling for a year, bro.
Yeah, it's the Booker T thing. Booker T kind of slowed him down a little bit. Then he brought him back to the school over to ROW. I say give it at least 6 months to give it 6 months, like he did with Jacob, and we might see him over there. He said Zilla should be NXT already. I think so too. I know that No Chill does. We both been saying that we can't wait for him to go.
Yeah, we've been saying it.
I don't want him on the main roster yet.
And he already said he ain't going nowhere else neither. He already said that because he said he want to keep up with the family. So we know it's coming.
NXT is development. Remember, everybody was talking trash. I had to go back and check. Who was it? I forget which podcast it was. I spun the block on them, and I was like, they had posted up talking about Zilla missing dates because he was at SummerSlam. And they like, oh, he's missing dates and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, man, stay out of that man's business. And then I posted him winning another championship.
Oh,
I said, now, I spun the block just so y'all can see him winning this other championship. And y'all can understand from there.
Hey, bro, that nigga got that motherfucker got the most vicious finisher move in the bloodline, bro. I don't
Man,
care. I don't care what anybody say. The Super Samoan Spike, bro, the Superman Samoan Spike, bro, that shit
it's
is
crazy.
wild. And it's like he's paying homage to Roman and fucking Umaga at the same time, bro.
Hey man,
That's what
listen,
makes
man.
that shit so dope, bro.
Listen, man. I'm all for it. Hopefully he joins Roman. You know what I'm saying? From what people been saying, though, you think? Let me ask everybody: do y'all think that that what they saying about Jacob, that he a double agent? They saying Jacob is a double agent because of the way he was looking when you know what I'm saying, when Roman returned. That he might be a Roman sleeper agent in this situation. Look, no chill thinking. He said, I don't know. They are in
No,
Austin, Texas.
no, it ain't even that. It's a simple fact that Jacob ain't been on on the same screen as Roman, bro, since he been here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I do kind of find that kind of weird. I also find it kind of weird that they let Tonga Loa hold the tag team titles and Jacob wasn't there, and then Tonga Loa could barely hold the tag team titles up. Like, so
I mean, you know, man, that
he
was
botched
cold blooded.
he
That was
botched holding the title up.
don't do that. Don't do it. Look, man, we gotta be the ones to hold Tonga Loa up instead of down. You know, we gotta hold him down. It don't sound right either
Hey,
way.
that's
No, Diddy.
5-star Loa. All right, let's leave him alone. That's 5-star Loa right there, baby. 5-star Loa.
He said 5-star Loa. Somebody got to be able to give him some energy. Okay. Oh, wait. They showing the videos early without the VHS tape.
Yeah.
Look at Joe Gacy, man. That was a great match last week.
That shit was dope. Something's happening, man. He's using brother's turn. Something's happening, man.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. That shit wild. That shit wild as fuck, bro. Hey, that dude. Hey, you see that dude in the background with the mullet and the earring?
Mm-hmm.
That's how AEW had Brian Pillman Jr. looking.
Oh, they did though.
They
I ain't gonna.
did.
Hey, don't. Hey, listen, but hey, he don't say that. That is Lexus Kang. All right.
Oh yeah, it is Lexus King now. Yeah, you're right.
That's
Lexus
Lexus
King.
Kang. That's me and
That's the
me and
Kang.
Ballet Boy.
That's the Kang. It's Jimmy Kang.
That's me and Ballet
That's
Boy.
the
Lexus
Kang.
Kang, bro. Hey, just the lineup and the beard alone.
You know he wrestled. You know he wrestled Zilla too
Did he?
in a reality of wrestling. It was a tag team match. He picked them up like they was tiny little baby dolls.
Man. Let's see. Let's see what you say. Fletcher, I'm coming back up. He says, that's what's next for NXT is for development. Zilla needs NXT. I think so too. He said, in my opinion, Levesque didn't need to sign the tongue-ins, just sign all the Fatus. I mean, I like them, no, you know what I'm saying? I like the tongue-ins getting look at Kofi.
Hey, so
Kofi ain't feeling. Hold on, Kofi ain't feeling Odyssey Jones and shit. Odyssey over there working out like Otis. We need Big E to authorize this.
hey, another thing too is I don't know if y'all noticed, but did y'all forget that Tama Tonga and Roman Reigns got beef?
Oh,
Yeah. Back in the day when Roman Reigns was the big dog and Tama Tonga was in New Japan, he was clowning. He was like, he said on Twitter, every time you cock that fist, I just sit there and laugh because that shit is dumb.
Oh, that's all right.
And he started clowning. He was in New Japan coming out.
That you see what he did. You see how he caught that what's the name to the face last week, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why the beat, y'all gotta understand. That's why that beat down meant something a little bit, because I don't really think he liked Tama Tonga, bro.
Hey.
They've been beefing for a minute.
Well, he gave him a beat down. He gave him his receipt. Fletcher said Zilla and Jacob was Solo.
And this new Roman feel like to me, it feel like the big dog and tribal chief mixed together, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to see the big dog again.
I don't want to. No. Hold on. Wait, listen. Big dog promos, no. The veracity and the speed and the shit that he was doing as the big dog, yes.
Okay,
that's cool.
I can agree with that. I just don't want to see
no promos. No succotash.
I don't want to hear him say believe that. If I hear him say believe that, we're gonna have a problem, fam. And I love Roman.
Believe it. No, nigga. You better not say that shit.
I know that was Vin. I know that was Vinny too. I was just like, man,
yeah, bro.
Believe that. Like, out of everything you could have said, it was believe that. And I love Roman. Y'all
know when he said that shit, I'm like, who this nigga, Naruto?
Man.
Who this nigga? Believe it.
Fletcher said Zilla and Jacob with Solo, The Rock versus Jimmy and Jay with Roman and Heyman. Ooh, okay. RB says La Rosa continues this Saturday on Collision. I want a ladder match, and the ladder match gets to pick up the stipulation for the match at Fight Forever. Amanada replies, I can accept you, not close to my league. Mitch is here. He says, hey, hit that like button, guys. Absolutely. Thank you, Mitch. Money making Mitch in the house. You know what I'm saying? Ballet said he might be a double agent. I think so, Ballet. Fletcher says Jacob ain't no double agent. Levesque is just scared to book Jacob versus Roman this soon. Woo! RB says money making Mitch. Welcome to the chat. How are you tonight?
Why would you book that this soon?
Fletcher says
that's some pay-per-view. That's some major pay-per-view shit right there.
Oh, absolutely. Any pay-per-view you could put them on. You know what I'm saying?
Jacob Fatu versus Roman. That's on some other shit. That's on another level. That's way better than fucking Roman versus Solo, in my opinion.
He should just collect each one of them one by one and have them fall back in line, and do it after he get the Ula Fala back. You know what I'm saying? Fletcher says they've already teased Tama Tonga turn on Solo, not Jacob. Oh, okay. Oh, they did. He was looking crazy. I do remember him.
He just looked at that Ula Fala too long. And he looked at it like he was looking at it like, what's, like, damn, this is what it's all about. Like, he looked at it how Roman looked at it when he picked it up. And the thing about it is that might happen because the Tongans been having beef with the Fatus. Plus, them niggas got a little brother that's big as fuck. He can come out of nowhere. Who is this? Oh, I was about to say, who the fuck music? Hey, this nigga Odyssey Jones music kind of dope.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to see Odyssey Jones.
Hey, that nigga don't need to be a babyface. On God.
I heard that he gonna turn heel.
I think he gonna turn too. I think I told you, I think it's gonna be him and Kofi that's gonna turn, bro.
But I don't want to see that so fast. I don't want to see another monster heel yet. Like, I want to see, you know what I mean? I want to see him versus Bronson Reed.
But this nigga give Mark Henry vibes though, bro. Yeah, and he doing shit. He as big as Mark Henry, bro. He just about as big as Mark Henry was, bro.
He is.
But he doing way more agile shit than fucking Mark Henry though.
That he is.
This Vincent White, this nigga about to die. This nigga with the bandana on, he finna die. This bandana gonna go fly. How much you want to bet? I bet you $2 this bandana gonna fly off. I bet you a doll hair that his bandana's gonna fly off.
You stupid. Let's see where we at. Miss all these uploads. I feel like they've been hyping up the Fanatics Fest for 5 months. LOL. They have been. It seemed like it. I thought they would have. I thought they would have been had that in New York already. Especially getting Hogan out the way, man. Fletcher says they're splitting the Tongans, not the Samoans. I can see that happening, especially when the Tonga twins come. Maybe they waiting for the Tonga twins to come.
No, hey Fletcher, he's not Tonga Botch Loa. He's 5-star Loa now.
The Tonga Botch Loa versus Flop Dot. Hey man, don't look. Look, you can't be killing my
5-star Loa.
You can't be killing my man AJ, bro. I know everybody be on AJ, but that's my man's in them, man. He be showing love all the time to the chat. I mean to the channel and to the.
Oh, you talking about Floppy Bird?
Look, see. Why y'all trying to do that? I mean, my man, maybe you know what I'm saying.
That's my nigga though. No, AJ my nigga though, bro. He dope.
Fletcher said, and how the
he showed me love before too. He dope. He good peoples.
Rikishi is the internet wise man. If you ain't been noticing, every time they have an accomplishment, Rikishi, like when they took out Paul Heyman, Rikishi was the first one that said it is done. It's like he doing it from the sidelines. And they just had
Bro, did you see this big ass nigga rolling in the ring? My bad. I'm sorry.
No, you all good. Wow, let's go. Oh, who they got this man fighting?
I told you that band. Hey, you owe me a doll hair. That bandana came off.
Who is he in the ring with?
Mr. Whitey.
Bro, do they got a enhancement talent? Oh, boom, that's it. Yes.
He calls it Journey's End.
Get him out of here. The spinning sidewalk slam. Y'all already know how I feel about the sidewalk slam. The boss man slam. Look at Kofi in the ring with him. Look at Xavier. He came in.
Xavier looking like.
Look at Xavier like, yeah, all right, calm down. Wow. The return of the enhancement talent. They got that from AEW too, but I'm liking it. I don't care. They did have a what's the name for Rikishi today? Challenge. They doing like a month of Roman on WWE 2K.
Hey,
if anybody has it.
The Testament coming out.
Oh man, here they come, man. The final. What Ballet called them the final testicles. Ballet said, "Let's hold Tonga Loa down." Hikuleo too. Man, look, I'm waiting on Hikuleo to come. I think that's gonna be Roman's biggest challenge. RB says, I know y'all disagree, no disrespect, but I think they moving too fast with the new bloodline story. They are moving way too fast. They need to slow it down just a bit. Brandon Michael said the YS6 need better help sponsorship. They are batshit crazy. Absolutely. Ballet said Killer Cross. His face ain't bald no more. You see that, right?
Nope.
He growing it back. He hurt us last week. Ain't nobody trying to see you join trying to see Xavier Woods in the Final Testament. Get rid of Akam and Razor if that's the case.
We far behind on the comments, I think.
Look how you looking at Odyssey. We probably are. I'm gonna catch up as soon as this promo is over. It's been a while since we got one of them big old New Day Rock chants. Odyssey looks so happy to be in the ring. He said it's working.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Look. He took the mic from Kofi. He ain't feeling that. Yeah, look. Oh, man, look.
Bro.
Yeah, he is. Ballet said I was thinking the same thing. Lexus Kang. Xavier is funny, bro. I don't think people know how funny Xavier is, man. The devil's work is never done.
See, did you hear it?
No, I didn't. I'm still
You didn't hear it?
Hold on.
I'm that far ahead of you.
Yeah, hold on. I'm listening to this nigga hit high notes.
You didn't hear what he called them?
What'd he say?
He called them the final testicles, bro.
They watching ballet now. Now they watching.
Bro, he called them the final testicles and then corrected himself, bro.
They watching. They be watching now. I'm totally convinced they watch us. That's why so many people on right now. They all out there watching. Thank y'all. And whoever's in WWE that is sharing the link. Stealing all our catchphrases. I love it. RB said is Lexus Kang the pip game now. He absolutely is. Miss All Days Off said OJ the huge man. Ballet says I would say he is. Yes, Robert. Tati said last weekend in Arlington, this week for AEW, Matt Taven has until the weekend to respond to the DMs if you really want this kitty cat. Holy shit. Matt Taven, you are on the clock, bruv. Tati says she is waiting. You got her ovaries waiting. She is waiting to see if you're going to respond to the DMs. So we are broadcasting Tati's DMs to Matt Taven. Ballet said, yes, they have. It's the all days off. Fletcher says, New Roman felt like goofy, trashy man, helping the guy that dethroned him historical reign. That return was just bad booking. Have Roman spear them both. This ain't no tribal chief stuff. I wanted him to Superman punch Solo and then spear Cody and then just leave him in the ring and walk out. I agree. Ballet said he gonna get it together with you ASAP at Tati. Fletcher says Monday Night Raw and No Chill is yawning. That just tells you everything. Oh shit, he said you was yawning. No, hey, my man got to go to work, bro. Don't know.
Why you monitoring my yawns?
Fletcher says
it's kind of weird.
That's what I'm saying. No Chill. That's why Jacob is injured because it's too soon for Jacob versus Roman, brother. That's what I said. He says, what have I been saying, King Leo? Tongans versus Samoans, the next angle of the bloodline. Been saying this for months. You actually have. Ballet said this weekend. Ballet said top dollar. Fletcher said floppy bird. Ballet said killer cross the chef. Ballet said the final testicles. I can't believe they just said that on TV. Fletcher said, I just want all in. It is coming. We only got a few weeks. That stream is going to be absolutely incredibly cooking. Tati is hosting that stream, so y'all make sure y'all come back because it's going to be cooking. Tati says the chef carrying. Mr. All Days Off said Big E is going to join the Final Testament. I doubt it. That would be funny though if he did as an advisor. Fletcher says Cross versus Akam and Razor are the most fumbled team on the roster. Ballet says I want to give Odyssey Jones a big old hug. She done found her a new what is it from the meat division? Aminata continues. I'm not only gonna win at the ladder match, I'm gonna beat you at Fight Forever. And for my man, La Rosa interrupts.
Shit! Look who in the crowd, bro. My bad.
Oh, but Femi out there. Yep. Why he looking at Otis like that? Oh, Otis told him to kiss his ass. Oh, but Femi ain't playing. He felt disrespected last week.
What happened last week? I didn't even watch NXT last week.
He was cutting a promo outside of the he was cutting the promo outside of at like towards the end of the show, and then Tony D'Angelo just walked by and said, "Y'all want a real story?" And then the cameras just start following Tony D'Angelo, bro. And but Femi was looking like, "What the fuck?" He was upset. Let's see. He said, "I will fight forever." For my chill. Rosa goes outside the ring and picks up a ladder. Fletcher says, I didn't know Ricky Starks and Jay Cargill were a couple. They're not a couple. Well, they like best friends, I believe. How the fuck she ended
up? Jay Cargill got a husband.
Yeah, Jay Cargill has a husband. He plays baseball, but they are best friends though. Ballet says, "Reed Big E, stop it, Mr. All Days Off." RB says La Rosa climbs on the top of the ladder and screams, "Not only that, I will fight forever to get revenge. Win or lose, draw on Collision. My thirst for revenge will never die." Ballet says Jay Cargill is not with Pretty Ricky Starks, Fletcher. RB says, "What you think of your story so far, my brother? No Chill. Like I said before, unlike somebody with no TK, your ideas would be heard." We can't keep saying that no more. We got to.
Yeah, that shit cool.
Tati done met him. She told him she already told him what she had to tell him. We got to make sure her idea is gonna be heard too at some point. When y'all see the streams change and you see AEW branding, you know what's good. I'm just letting you know right now. Tyler says, "Yo, what's going on, Tyler? How are you?" RB says, "Tyler Hilton, welcome to the chat tonight. We have caught up on our comments, but yes, I do see that Tongan versus Samoan angle coming. I'm looking to see it. I want to see what happens with that, because it already looked like they wasn't down with him telling them to raise the ones up when it first started. And somebody made a good point that he doesn't have full control over them. It was like Roman ruled with an iron fist when he had the bloodline, and Solo is really just getting it together. You know what I'm saying? He punked them into it. You know what I'm saying? Like he grappled. You know what I mean? Remember he was choking out Jimmy to get Jay to join. Then he did the same thing. He damn near did the same to Roman. So I mean, not to Roman, to Jay. Why is Tony Yayo sweating on my TV? Let me turn that off, man. RB said, you misread my comment, Leo. I said, my thirst for revenge will never die. I thought I said, I'm sorry about that. He says, if I might ask, is you tired, No Chill?
I'm recovering from the other day still.
Listen, this man is...
I had to...
Go ahead. I'm sorry, No Chill. Go ahead.
I had to foreclose some Smurf houses.
No Chill be up working all night, then he'll come and join us on these streams. I do appreciate No Chill sliding through, man. It is absolutely great when he comes through. Tyler Hilton says, look, I want to see Roman Reigns versus Jacob Fatu. We all want to see it, but it's too soon. Put that boot on.
Too soon.
Put that boot on. That's why they got him in that boot right now. RB says, vengeance. I said you keep saying revenge. Oh, man, where am I getting that from? He says, my thirst for vengeance will never die. Man, listen, man, I'm trying to get through these comments. I am drinking coffee, waking up, brother. So, you know, you're going to ask me, am I okay once a stream, especially if I'm reading that fast, trying to get through these comments before the show come back on. Ballet said, we appreciate it. No Chill. Thank you, Ballet.
Appreciate y'all for real.
Tyler says, I'm going to be honest with you. WWE is on fire and cooking right now. I absolutely agree. I'm having fun tonight so far. They go Cody and Metro Boomin. The senator is in the car with Metro Boomin.
Cordell Raheem Rhodes.
Now, they did say that more rappers are coming to be on the show for with Metro Boomin. I got Future there as one of the artists. And Shawn, don't forget Shawn Michaels invited Kendrick. Now it's called Bad Blood. So
Cordell Raheem Rhodes, the Negro icon.
You are stupid. Look, Tati is on you already. Ballet said, we appreciate it, King Leo. I appreciate each one and every one of y'all.
Dude, I keep finding out more black stuff about him every day. Like I said, have you seen the interview with him and R-Truth when R-Truth was sitting there talking about, remember when we watched Django together? I was like, whoa, hold up, wait, what? Cody, what? And he said R-Truth was like, and I was looking at you with all the other parts, like
he was so bad. He was trying to change the subject. He felt so uncomfortable, bro. Oh, man.
But the fact that Cody was watching Django had me dying, though, bro.
Look, Tati said, "You, Cody." She just loves you. Listen, I sent Tati something with Solo talking about telling Cody he was finna beat his ass.
Hey, this shit hard. American made shit. This shit dope.
Made in the USA. Look at that logo is dope. Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I said. The logo dope.
They are no longer the Creed brothers. They are now made American made.
No, American made is all them together. My bad for y'all, but shit. It ain't me being tired. Trust and believe. When I be foreclosing Smurf houses, I'll be sitting here yawning like a motherfucker, but be up like hell.
Man, RB says we are honored to have you here.
Hey, they chanting "You Suck" to the song.
They've been doing that for a minute.
This the new song. We just got it.
They don't care. They're gonna find a way to bake it in. They are. I'm telling you, Kurt ain't gonna need to be the manager. They just might as well do it.
On God.
RB said, we honored to have you here. No Chill. Ballet said, Bad Blood. Mr. Audays said, there's melanin in his... He said, there's melanin in his soul. Something. You're right, Rose. You are dumb, bro, for that. Tati said, not Negro icon. She is not feeling that. Ballet is laughing. She says, Masai Russell, yes. Oh, they showing her. There she go right there. Praised by Triple H for Olympic gold medal, part of WWE NIL class. They called her immediately after she got that medal. Immediately.
Oh, okay, that's the girl you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
She beat Sakari?
I guess so. Oh, Otis ain't plans. Are they finna book Otis real strong?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me a sandwich. Even though I want to watch this match, but I'll be right back though.
oh, not on the ground. Oh, he didn't have to do Tozawa like that. Then it kip up. Okay. Here go Brutus and Julius. They breaking Otis there. Why does Otis have a free? Why does Otis have a free Otis shirt on and he free? He free already.
I know.
Man, they about to do the cannonball. It is
Oh
over.
yeah, this is a tornado match. This is a tornado match. I forgot.
Oh shit, Daisu is here. Man, I ain't seen this one in a minute. He said, fun fact, Cody was actually the child of Dusty and Sweet Sapphire RIP. Tyler says, I want to see Jacob Fatu versus Obafemi. I absolutely want to see that too. Ballet says, No Chill is making him a sandwich. And Tyler says, I think WWE need to put Solo Sikoa in NXT. Oh man, don't do that to Solo. So
He was in NXT.
He was there. Solo was cooking right now, man.
He was cooking in NXT too. When he was a street champion, he was fucking shit up in NXT.
Yeah, he was. There we go. Come on. Hey man, hey, look, the Creed Brothers is one of my favorite groups, bro. Like, all right, there we go. Oh, Otis using Tozawa boots to knock everybody out. Man, that ain't finna do nothing. Man, look, if is Tozawa okay? He said not yet. Oh, he want to toss him over. Why are you trying to use Tozawa as a weapon?
Because he is a weapon.
Man, let Tozawa get it. I want to see Tozawa book strong now. Let's go. Let Tozawa get his shit off with the kicks and everything, man. Look, now we're going to commercial with Tozawa getting tossed over the top rope like they in the Royal Rumble.
Go ahead and get your food. With this nigga Obafemi lurking like a motherfucker, bro.
Man, get your food while they in what's the name? Obafemi will be. That means the open challenge tomorrow is gonna be Otis.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be Otis. That's what it's looking like. Ballet said he was already there.
Who is this?
That is Sarah. Me. That is Sarah. Don't worry, we gonna get it fixed. I don't know how to fix it yet, but you know what I'm saying. That's Sarah, and she and one of the queens of the ring. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and let everybody know the Queens of the Ring will be live tomorrow night on Tuesday. So don't forget, we will be on tomorrow as well. But the Queens of the Ring will be live. Tati, I believe you'll be over there too, right? So all of the Queens of the Ring are getting together for another special episode. So make sure everybody taps in with the Queens of the Ring tomorrow. Tyler says Solo Sikoa is not the tribal real chief. Hey man, listen, I don't think any of us. I think we all turned back to the OTC when he came out. When Roman came out as the OTC. So, yeah. These overseas commercials, man, they be wild. I be sitting here watching these overseas commercials while we be at commercial break. This is what happens when you be sitting there watching from part to unknown. But I like it because when it's picture in picture, it don't be no picture in picture. So, man, how was everybody's day today? Since we are all still here waiting through the commercial break, how was everybody feeling? How are y'all out there, man? Hopefully, y'all, how was the weather? It was an earthquake out here in the city. I don't know who all felt it. You know what I'm saying? I don't see none of the West Coasters in here right now just yet, but it was crazy. I just kind of I like no soul the earthquake. No selling an earthquake is the greatest. Ballet says Solo the Don is getting better with his promos. Listen, when he came on and he was rubbing his hands together and he said, he told Cody, Cody said, "What do you want to talk about?" And he was like, he said, "I'm about to beat your ass. That's what I'm finna talk about." That was probably my favorite Solo promo. He says, "How strong was the EQ?" Man, that I don't know. I don't know, Jamar. Ballet said, "Is everything okay out there?" Yeah, everything is fine. I don't think it was too much. The person to check with would be because of where he's of whose hometown it is. It would be Uncle Todd. Uncle Todd. It was the epicenter was in his hometown. So I will ask him later on when he pops through. I will be hitting him up in a little bit to see when he's gonna come through. And Ballet said, "Daisu, it's good to see you." Oh man, just seeing that account pop up. Oh, he said, "How strong was the earthquake?" That's what you were saying. The earthquake was a 4.6. So kind of mild, you know what I'm saying? Usually we don't really trip unless it's 5 and over. 4.6 is kind of pushing it. When it's like 5 to 6, that's when it's like, all right. But it was a long earthquake. I can say that. It wasn't one that just stopped kind of quick. So, you know what I'm saying? It had me thinking because I heard it before when it started and then it just kicked like back in. It was wild. Tyler said, "Gang is so shit hot outside in my state." Man, I understand. It is super hot out here. I went for my workout this morning, and man, I thought I was gonna pass out. My heart rate was at like 160. I think I capped at like 168. I was like, it was just because of the heat. I was like, you know what? Let me get home if I pass out. RB says, "Daisu Sakura, what's happening, brother?" Ballet says, "Sapphire is Cody's mama." Oh no, you are wild for that. He thought it was his auntie though. That was the funny part. I saw that in an interview. He said he thought Sapphire was his auntie. That was crazy. That's just said, "Oh no, Sapphire was Cody's mom." He said that's why he has so much soul. Oh man, that's funny. Fletcher says, "Is No Chill gonna be at the All In stream?" That I'm not sure of. Usually he works a lot during those, and he has to take those days off. We got lucky to have him for SummerSlam. He had to take that time off, but we will find out. We don't know what the panel is yet. That Tati's hosting, so she will let us know what the panel is. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm on that panel that day, so it all depends. We're gonna have it together for y'all, and I'm pretty sure she will make an announcement on the stream or for All In. Brandon Michael says heels need to stop clearing announce tables. Don't you want your opponent impaled with glass? Shaking my head. I do want to see somebody go through some glass. Well, we did get to see it. You know what I'm saying? When that's how Ricochet got written off TV. What's the name? Used real glass. Here come Otis. Bow. Just steamrolled over the brothers, over the creeds. Bow. Another one. Oh, Otis out here rolling. Yeah, all right, Otis. He looking like heavy machinery Otis from back in the day. Tyler says, "I hate Cody Rhodes give away free title championships to Kevin Owens." Shaking my head. That's because he's trying to stay away from the bloodline. That's a heel move. I keep telling people I think Cody is secretly heel. He keep giving away, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I'm not gonna fight y'all. I'm not fighting Solo, but Kevin Owens, you can have this title shot. Oh, he got him out. He got back in that ring over there. Ballet is laughing at Daisu for that. He says, "No Chill is one of my faves up there." Oh, yeah, I love No Chill, man. This is my guy. Man, that is, he absolutely be killing it when he comes through every week. RB said, "You hopping on Daisu." See, they miss you on the stage, Daisu. One of these days, you're going to have to join one of the streams again, man. We miss having you on the streams. Definitely, at least for Ring of Honor, brother. RB says, "Be right back, about to bump some music." Hey, man, do your thing. I know that's what you do weekly. Daisu says, "Oh, Robert Brown. Oh, I don't watch Raw." Ballet says she's laughing at King Leo. Fletcher says, "King Leo No Chill has a lot of work, but only when AEW shows is airing." No, you know what? He watches, but I will tell you guys, don't forget that No Chill does have a new show coming to the Hardcore Sports Network as well. Speaking of that, he does have a new show coming to the Hardcore Sports Network. His show is called I believe it's called The Heel Deal, if I'm not mistaken. His show will be coming soon. And it is covering TNA. So No Chill will be doing your TNA coverage and on the network. and on his channel. So if you're not following, I'm going to make sure he adds his channel to the chat so y'all can see it. But that was funny. I'm gonna tell him when he come back. Dyson says face Cody versus heel CM Punk. I'd watch. I want to see that too. Fletcher says just messing around. Nah, man, that was funny though.
Like, what the hell kind of tope suicida was that?
I don't know. Hey, while you was over there feeding your rabbit, Fletcher said, No Chill has a lot of work but only when AEW shows is on.
He said what?
He said you have a lot of work, but only when AEW shows is on. He said he was just fucking around though, but he's like,
no, I'm gonna keep it real. Wednesday nights is my day off, and I do my music shit on my days off. So
oh yeah,
my music take over.
Yes, and I got the song cleared so with the producer, so y'all will hear the new theme sometime this week. I'm hoping tomorrow. Maybe I'll have like a demo version before NXT starts. I really would like to get No Chill on here, but No Chill on the song. But I know No Chill be working just so that way it can be, you know what I mean? Because the way I wrote the song. But we'll see what happens. Y'all will hear the first verse this week of the song. So, and then if No Chill, like, oh, there she go.
Niggas, hey, it's crazy because niggas be forgetting that my favorite wrestler is MJF.
Look at Ivy, bro. Boom. Destroying Maxine. Let's go, Ivy.
You ahead of me, bro.
Oh, yeah. She about to put her through it. Yeah, let's go, Ivy. She got her in the dragon sleeper, bro. Otis, you can't save her. Tozawa, roll up. We got a fruit roll up, and the Creeds is holding 3, and he's out of there. The Creeds cheated on Tozawa. They didn't even need to do that. And then she slammed the shit out of her on the table. Out of the dragon sleeper. Yeah, Ivy. Yeah, American Made is looking great right now. Fletcher says no chill TNA. Oh, he's on the WWE side for sure. Hey man, we don't take sides. We just love all the wrestling, brother. Ballet said very nice. No chill. She says Ivy Nile. No, you knew it was coming. You knew it was coming, Ballet. Fletcher says no chill. Can you come to the All In stream? Would love to see you react to an AEW pay-per-view.
I fuck with AEW. I'll do the AEW pay-per-view. I ain't tripping. I love AEW. Like I said, I have no problem with AEW.
Brandon Michael says, is feeding the rabbit an analogy like choking the chicken? Liv was looking good. Well, I would say that no. It's you know what I mean? It's not choking the chicken per se, but you might be choking if you're smoking. So you know what I mean? That's what we call it. We're gonna leave it there at that. Fletcher says, my favorite wrestler is MJF. No chill, looking like those. I'm not blabophobic. I have friends that Ballet said, look at Pat. Pat is wilding right now. Oh shit, here we go. They talking to Pete Dunne in the Longhorn Stadium. Dyson says, no chill. What did you think of MJF versus Fletcher?
Besides them niggas spitting on each other, it was cool.
He said besides them spitting on each other. I agree.
I hate when they do that shit in wrestling. That should be it'd be like a ooh moment sometimes, but sometimes it should be disgusting.
Yeah, I don't be with the blood drinking either, but I mean, you know, I know half of the roster is vampires, so I'll accept it at this point. Ballet said crazy Pete Dunne. Pete Dunne is wilding on both shows. He got beef with Sheamus. He got beef with Trick.
To me, blood different compared to spit.
Well, he beat Trick, so now what?
That nigga beat Trick?
Yeah, he beat Trick last Tuesday.
Damn, I didn't know that. I said I didn't watch NXT last week. Wait a minute. We got a Sami Zayn's 2 out of 3 falls match? Uh-oh. You know why I say uh-oh, right, Leo?
Why you say that?
You don't know about Sami Zayn 2 out of 3 matches?
Oh yeah. Well,
what made him a G in NXT? That 2 out of 3s match with Cesaro. Yep.
He fighting Braun Breaker tonight, and Braun looked like he ready. Fletcher says, "All right, no chill on the All In
I'm gonna
stream."
break that nigga.
Mr. All Days Off said, "Triple H, stay pushing muscular women. He still lusts for his first love, China. You know what? He did get Stephanie in shape though. But you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Ain't nothing wrong with a woman with some muscles on her, man. You know
Oh,
what
I
I'm saying?"
know. I already know Fletcher. I ain't tripping.
He said, "No chill, I'm just fucking around." Brandon Michael says, the devil's salad bar. That's a good one. Tati says, bored. Tati is bored of Raw already. She ain't seeing enough baby oil. Okay, she needs Drew Savage ain't came out with the baby oil. She is here for the baby oil budget. Mr. All Days Off said, and the American Made theme sounds pretty super babyface. Def Rebel sucks. I agree. Everybody's tired of Def Rebel, even the wrestlers behind the scenes. Ballet says, Mr. All Days Off, I think so too. Fletcher says, he says, Fletcher is the future. I think so too. Fletcher is definitely the future over in AEW. I want to see more matches. He got a big match coming up this week, right? Ballet says, sorry, Tati. Fletcher says, that Fletcher heel turn in Wembley gonna hit hard. Man, I'm waiting for it. Daisu says, actually, what endeared me to No Chill is his broad knowledge, very impressive, reasonable thoughts, and strong beliefs.
Oh, speaking of strong beliefs, by the way, let's give a shout out. No, let's not give a shout out. Hulk Hogan had a birthday. Fuck him. Hope he had a shitty ass birthday. Just want to let everybody know that. I hope his birthday cake fell down the stairs. I hope that he busted his lip, got a paper cut from Styrofoam cup. I wish him all the bad luck in the world, and I'm glad if he had a shitty birthday. Shout out to you, Hulk Hogan.
Holy shit, the Hulk Hogan promo got cut. He's like, you just made me feel sad, brother. Ballet said, I agree, putting your body fluids on each other is extremely unsanitary. Daisu says spit is different. Spit is different than blood. Blood is scary thing to hear out of context. No chill. Daisu said different too.
You said what is what?
He said spit is different than I guess he's saying spit is different.
I said spit. I said blood is different compared to spit.
Yeah. But we're just talking about.
Yeah, no, I don't want to take nobody fluids, but I'm still saying I would rather.
Fletcher says, he's laughing at Daisu. Mr. Audience Off said, is it okay to put your oh no, you are going back to a couple of weeks ago. Hey yo, we just need to clip that up and just to add it to, as one of our favorite clips inside of the what's the name. That was probably the best clip we got off of one of our live streams. That was crazy. Fletcher says, WWE, what do you say, Tati? Are you watching Raw? You're nuts.
Did I just see a question that see? My glasses are not on right now.
No, he's going back to when we had a different panel. It was me, Denise. You wasn't here for that. It was me, Denise.
Oh, I was about to say who in the secret scroll is putting nuts in their mouth?
Mitch and I'm sorry, and Earl. It was that moment right there. Earl got Mitch good. That shit was funny. That will never die as one of the greatest moments on stream. Fletcher said, told you G1 finals, Takeshita versus Zack Sabre Jr. Oh, let's get it.
Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened?
The G1,
the G1 finals is Takeshita versus Zack Sabre?
Yes.
Man, this nigga Takeshita better win, bro. I need you to win. Take a shit. Take a shit.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You about to everybody, they're gonna turn on you. We got on they got on Fletcher got on them in the chat last Friday.
For what?
For calling him take a shit. Like we
that's how his name is spelled.
But everybody, they respect. We respect.
Man, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna pronounce it the way I see it.
Bolo.
But it is Takeshita though. It is Takeshita.
That is Bolo. That is Bolo Young.
That is that nigga Bolo though. On God, that is nigga Bolo. That's who that nigga look like. On God,
I keep saying it. That's Bolo, bro. What was his name in Bloodsport?
I think it was Bolo.
It wasn't Bolo in Bloodsport. That was Enter the Dragon. That's Bolo.
Hey, that was my nigga, bro. On God, in a couple movies, that was my nigga.
Bolo Young, bro, because he don't ever say nothing. He just stand there. That's what I used to love when Takeshita just come out and point, and they used to just play that humming music when Don Callis came out. I was like, who is this? Like, oh yeah, this is my guy right here. I like him. All right, they are showing Braun. 2 minutes and 15 seconds of look, he drawing out the meter 45 centimeter angle. Oh, 9 feet in the air. He is giving them tsunami after tsunami for 2 minutes straight. Force equals mass times acceleration. They are breaking it down for it. Let's see. Fletcher says, what are your thoughts on that Hulk Hogan attire MJF wore in Rev Pro? That shit is crazy.
What?
I saw that shit. Hulk Hogan, he wore some.
MJF don't like that motherfucker either.
RB said, "I'm back just in time. No, for no chill.
Which is one of the reasons why I love MJF so much. He don't fucking respect Hulk Hogan ass neither.
Fletcher's looking at Mr. All Days Off. Dyson said, "Wait, what?" He said, "Wait, what?" Or he said, "What? Wait, yes." Fletcher says, "No chill. NJPW won't ever let Takeshita win. He's a DDP guy." Oh man, they better let him win.
Wait. You said what?
He said, New Japan Pro Wrestling won't ever let Takeshita win. He's a DDP guy.
He probably right. It might end up being Zack Sabre, bro, because Zack Sabre been putting in the work in New Japan for the longest. That's another thing, too. It might be Zack Sabre Jr. He's really been putting in the work, bro.
Let's see. RB said, if you was booking Hulk Hogan, would you give Hulk Hogan? He said, would you give Hulk Hogan, and would you give Hulk Hogan creative control or not? Hell no.
What?
I think he gets no creative control. He might as well say this ain't gonna work for him, brother, when he try to come over to the league. And if I do, I'm taking him to Ashe Wrestling. He gonna catch a beat down. Daisu says Takeshita versus Zack Sabre.
I wouldn't get that nigga control of nothing.
Tati says, no, it's not Zack Sabre Jr. versus Takeshita yet. I'm hoping it will be, though. Okay. Ballet says Big Bronson Reed. Fletcher says it will be Tati. Tyler says, I think Dom Mysterio going to be champion. He's going to be the champion by 2025. That's my fact. I think he'll have another championship by the end of this year. Hopefully, either the I'm thinking he'll have the Intercontinental or something like that. I would like to see that. Mr. Ardes also said April 12th, wrestling history. Kurt Hennig and Owen Hart debuted on WWF 2012. Okada defeated Carl Anderson to win G1 tournament at 24 years old. 2016, Vader. Oh, you said August, I think you meant, right? Or is it April? Vader wrestled his last match versus Will Ospreay. Tati said, y'all better learn how to pronounce Takeshita. Let him know, Tati. Tyler said, that's my booking. Fletcher says Takeshita not take a shitter. They are mad. You know, they don't fuck with Jim. What's the name? RB said tonight we remind the world and take another step in the reigning women's tag team titles. So are they going back to the Black Lotus?
You said what?
Are they turning back into the Black Lotus triad? The only way you can challenge us is when you attack us from behind. What you did to Dakota will be repaid tenfold. Okay,
they might as well turn into the Black Lotus triad, but they just missing Maya Ottawa though. That's the only person they missing out of the Black Lotus triad.
Ooh! Rest assured, as long as damage control.
What are they called? What is this group called? Please, can you give these guys a name?
Control. It's still damage control. Or are you talking about
I'm talking about the
Sonya Deville now?
The three.
Sonya Deville? I don't know, bro. We just gonna call them the three. Because I'm not calling them that other shit. When y'all had time, check out Dragonfly by Dust for Life. Ballet said 1998 was a great year. RB said
and nobody has a problem with us calling them that though.
And
they got a problem with us mispronouncing Takeshita's name though.
Hey, we ain't said nothing about him yet either. I still can't believe Shayna's 44, but she is in great shape and she's still putting in work. I really should. Man, when is that game coming out?
What game?
Warhammer.
September
what?
19th or something like that.
Oh, okay, I got time then. I'll get it next month. I gotta pre-order that. Ballet said, "Damn, Gina." Zoe Stark do look like a Temu Gina from Martin though, a little bit.
Zoe Stark does not look like no damn Gina.
I'm talking about like the older version.
Man, let me turn this. Man, hold on.
I said Temu, bro.
All right, I'm done.
Oh man. Uh-oh. The witches of Eastwick on their way out, as I call them.
You stupid.
Hey, that's one of my That's one of my favorite movies, bro. Fun fact about King Leo. Hold up, you said my. I'm sorry, I did. You right here. You said that's from the Dragon Ball Z Lord Slug soundtrack. I apologize. I didn't mean to skip your comment, brother. And fun fact is that one of my favorite things to do is to watch. I don't know where I picked. I guess I don't know why I picked it up, but one of the fun fact about me is I love chick flicks for some reason.
You love chicken.
Chick flicks, like women. I know they don't call them chick flicks anymore, but like romantic comedies and just
like rom-coms.
Rom-coms and other stuff too, just like, you know what I mean, like women action movies and shit. I sit there and look, bro. I'm probably one of the only people that enjoyed the Ghostbusters with the all-woman cast, bro.
I liked it too.
He said, "No, brother, ain't no problem." That shit was funny, man. I don't know why people didn't. They didn't give it a chance. It seemed like when people stuff gets recasted, yeah.
How they was doing Chris Hemsworth and that shit. That shit was jokes, bro.
Bro, he was the perfect Janine replacement, bro. He was funny.
That shit was funny as hell, bro.
Yeah, man. But when it comes to like movies like that, like, bro, I'm literally waiting for Legally Blonde 3. I know it sounds odd,
I feel that.
I love that.
Legally Blonde was kind of jokes.
Legally Blonde was super jokes.
Have you ever seen Sisters?
No.
You've never seen Sisters with Tina Fey and Amy Poehler?
Mm-mm.
It's got John Cena. It's got John Cena and nigga's a drug dealer with tattoos. That shit is jokes.
I don't know if I see. I don't think I've seen that. I did see.
I got that Gorilla Glue. I got that. Nigga was naming off all these drugs. He was like, "Oh yeah, I got this rhinoceros horn right here. It's a grind down rhinoceros horn. That shit make you wild as hell in bed."
Stupid.
Cena tripping, bro.
Dice, who says I'm a chick flick rom-com person myself. Ballet is throwing up at Legally Blonde. Oh man. My bad, Ballet. I'm sorry. I don't know why it was just on one night and I just watched it and I just was laughing. You know what I'm saying? The shit with the dogs was fun. I was like, what the fuck is going on with the dogs? But
I like Mean Girls. Shit, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to watch that damn musical. That's all.
Tyler Hilton says, my booking, I think, he said, I think what's best for the best of stages, Solo Sikoa versus Roman Reigns at Bash in Berlin, Solo Sikoa versus Roman at Reigns at Bad Blood, pay-per-view OG Bloodline versus New Bloodline at War Games. I would, man, listen. Man, you're cooking now, brother. You're booking. So look, listen, man. I went and found them. All right, I can't stop drinking these. What's the names? I got it from Activision.
What are you drinking?
Oh, this is green leafer from, but it's tea. It's not like the water,
shit, bro.
Huh?
I told you about that shit.
Hey man, listen, it's the only ones I'm getting, bro. I had to go back and double back. It's tea.
It's all about that word, bro. It's all about that word play on there and the shit they be doing. Like I said, I seen that shit on the internet, bro. They be putting some kind of weird shit over that stuff, bro.
Oh yeah, that's why you got to go ahead and make sure you put some anointing oil over it, and then get them spirits off of it. Dyson says, "No chill. I forgot about that movie until you mentioned it, and I looked it up."
What movie?
What is it? Mean Girls, I believe, right?
Yeah.
Ballet said it's okay at King Leo. We all like what we like. Hey, listen, man, listen.
Hold on, go.
Also, what's that movie with Gina Davis and Samuel L. Jackson? That is my shit. Oh, The Long Kiss Goodnight. Yes. Oh, Dice, who says Sisters, that movie. And The Long Kiss Goodnight is my movie. That's when Gina Davis was on fire. She was on fire until she did that pirate movie. And I don't know what happened to her career after they put her in that pirate movie. It was just over after that. Yes, Ballet, The Long Kiss Goodnight. That is the movie. That was one of them ones right there with Samuel L. Jackson's name was Hennessy. Speaking of Hennessy, props to the Henny God, even though he ain't here. Hopefully he slide through later. We already know he usually slide through somehow. Dyson said had like all the women from SNL. Oh, they doing it in memory of Kevin Sullivan again. They don't ring the bell. They haven't rung the bell for a while for somebody. They showed the little packages, but they haven't rung the bell in a minute. Damage Control is on the way out to the ring. The only thing they missing is Oscar dancing to the music right now. Io Sky got the hardest music in the game, though.
Hey, and I notion that shit. EO Sky do got the hardest fucking music.
Bro, that Damage Control Io Sky theme, bro, is so hard.
No. The original EO Sky theme that. Oh
yeah,
that shit go hard, bro. That shit hard, bro.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why the New York. Hey, there's a New York nigga that be on TikTok that I be following that be doing top 10s, and he was saying top 10 WWE theme songs and shit.
Look at Candice Michelle in the audience.
I don't know why he didn't put that one in there. That shit go.
Look at Candice Michelle in the audience. Showing love to the Damage Control. They are in there trying to no-sell her, though. Alba Fire, Isla Dawn out there, the Witches of Eastwick. Damage Control said they want their tag.
There's the name. There's the name. The Pure Fusion Collective. Finally. The PFC.
Okay. All right. It sounds like some Dragon Ball shit. It sounds like some shit Frieza would have came up with.
Hey, Shayna, fool. Shayna, fool. You know Shayna's a Dragon Ball fan, bro.
She is.
That's dope. I like that name. I like that name better than the other name everybody was giving them.
The PFC, I like it.
Yeah, that shit dope. I like that shit. And they badass, too. They dope.
They might as well start putting the PFC on the screen. They always matching. Zoe Stark, man.
The Pure Fusion Collective, nigga. That shit hard. That is a low-key hard-ass name, bro, when you think about it.
It really is. It is.
That shit cold. That sounds like some shit I'll be coming up with when I be coming up with the names I come up with for shit.
Tyler says, me versus anyone in the chat on WWE 2K24 on PS5. I'm gonna beat your butt beat your butt candy ass. Oh man, you do not want that. Ballet said Cutthroat Island was a huge bomb. It was, but was it that bad of a movie though?
Holler at me in October when Sparking Zero comes out.
Oh yeah, when Sparkling Zero come out, I'm taking all fades.
I'm taking all fades too.
Ballet said, "That's a mouthful." Pause.
A mouthful of what? a mouthful of what?
Oh, pure the name, the Pure Fusion Collective. We gonna call them the PFC. As long as people don't start calling them, I ain't even finna do it. I almost did it. No, the KFC.
PCU? Oh.
I was about to call them the KFC. We can't do it though.
Hey, you ever watch Bobby Lee and that white dude's podcast?
Yeah, that shit is kind of funny.
Hey, this girl out there, this Filipino girl was like, yeah, you know, in the Philippines, we got our own KKK. Niggas started busting out laughing, bro. Niggas started laughing like, you're lying. You are lying.
That is wild. Oh, wow. Ooh, did she give her a running elbow to the chest? Ooh, let's go, Kyrie.
How far are you behind?
I am behind by quite a bit. When the thing is, right now, Kyrie just came off the top rope on Shayna. Shayna's outside of the ring, and Alba Fire and them are asking Shayna, "Is she okay? Like, you all right? Oh, you're right, darling." Tati said, "Did someone say a mouthful? Did Raw after Raw start yet? Not yet."
I just went to commercial.
Tati is crazy. She said, "Did Raw after Raw start yet? Not yet, Tati. It is coming."
I just went to commercial.
Ooh, wow. Hell of a clothesline. She said we knocked that out the park. All right. Look at Shayna getting loose. I ain't seen Shayna get this loose in you know what I mean? Like, period, since she's been there. All right, I'm on commercial now too.
What you mean you ain't seen her get that loose since you been there?
Like, she looks like she's having fun.
Oh.
Shayna has never looked like, you know what I mean? Like, she's always been good on the roster, but she's like torturing people has always been her thing, but she's never looked like she's been having like as much fun as she's having right now. Tati said it's coming. Oh, Tati, you are Starting Raw after Raw early. I'm not mad at you though. She like, listen,
I ain't. I'm about to leave. I'm not part of the sushi gang.
you are stupid.
There are sushi gang.
Tati is ready, man. Look, she done DM Matt Taven already.
I fucking hate you so much.
She did. She said it earlier. She said Matt Taven got a week, bro. She going back. She going back one more time. I didn't know. I didn't already see. I seen it. I seen him looking in her eyes, brother.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I DM'd La Rosa Negra one time though.
You once ain't enough. Y'all see that's the problem. Y'all only be DMing once. You don't have to come off as a craze. And do you be on the comment section? That's where you get them is the comment section.
Yeah.
I just went. You know what? I went on my original Twitter account.
But I feel like when I do that, I be feeling like those dudes that be getting those pictures with Liv Morgan. I'm cool. I won't be them niggas.
I went back to my original Twitter account, and I was just in there, and then like I had to go back because I was looking for specific tweets that I had sent people, like on their main accounts, and then I forgot I tweeted. You remember the singer Maya? She had posted a picture on her main wall, and I was just like, oh, I was like, Maya, you are absolutely gorgeous. You are frozen in time. She DM'd me.
Wait, hold on. This comment right here is wild.
She says, I'm going to DM Montez Ford. Hey,
okay.
Listen.
All right.
You gonna catch a braid? You ready to catch a braid?
I'm gonna say you gonna catch a braid. You gonna catch a braid. You gonna catch a braid like E40. You gonna catch a fade.
David Bond said, a sexy Tati board. Hey man, while Raw is on, she is, but she will be here later, hopefully. Ballet says, my love is like, whoa, listen, I'm telling you, the magic was hitting her on. You gotta leave something that's gonna stand out.
Maya is on the. Oh my god! Don't get me started on that one.
I put her on her main timeline and told her like, you are absolutely gorgeous. You are frozen. Whatever you are doing, you are frozen in time. She DM'd me after that. I was like, holy shit! I forgot about that one, man. Yeah, I listen, man. You know what I mean? You gotta know how to be a little smooth on the timeline. You know what I'm saying? If you could be smooth on the timeline, they're gonna come over there. Ballet is laughing. Tyler says, I have to respect everyone in Hardcore Sports Network. No worries. I want to join part of the team wrestling division and more in the Hardcore Sports Network. Oh, well, you are saying it online. Definitely. Tyler, DM one of us, man. You know what I'm saying? You come from the chat. Definitely DM well shit, it's just me and Tati are here. I don't know who you follow on socials, but it's no dirt sheets across Twitter. I don't know which one you have. What do you have for socials? Just DM, you can DM me, and you know what I mean, we can chop it up and you know what I mean, go from there and talk.
We back on Leo, or are you not?
Yes, we are back on. I see EO Sky waiting for that tag.
Bet. I just want to see if we's on point.
Ballet says Maya is very talented.
Very talented is incorrect.
Tati said, I sure did him. I said, it's Shody you've been flirting with for the past few weeks in Arlington, and I'm up to do whatever you into. When he sees my Insta, he will remember. Oh, shit, you done updated? I ain't even finna go over there right now.
Hold on. Y'all got to see my face on this one.
And Tati over there. She showed us the feats, and then she gives us she trying to give what's the name? The treats.
She got me over here blushing over here, getting that DM. Go, Tati, go. Go, Tati, go. Go, Tati, go.
Listen, man. And Matt Taven, bro, she wants some of that undisputed. Oh.
That's hard. The bullet train attack.
And it better and tell him, Tati, it better be undisputed when he lay it down, and tell him to wear the gloves, just gloves and baby oil. I'm giving you. Ballet said, "Get him, Tati," and she's laughing at no chill.
Go, Tati, go.
Oh
shit!
That was a hell of a German.
That was a stupid German suplex.
Now you see how we link back. Oh,
Shayna, for real? No, really,
for real, Shayna?
really, Shayna, really.
Cameraman,
did you really just do that?
That is going on Botchamania. We know it's going on Botchamania, bro.
Did you really do that?
She missed the
How
high
did
knee,
you
bro.
miss?
Triple H, you know he hurt backstage.
I'm hurt, man. Come on. I hate when that happens.
It's gonna be on Botchamania, bro. Fletcher says used to be banger after banger, now it's commercial.
Hey, and then you know the cold part.
After
Hey,
commercial.
Look. Do you know the cold part about it is, especially it's like the cold part would be like if you have a friend that never watches wrestling and you have them over, and then that happened, and then they be like, "See, told you."
Yeah, and they look and they just look
shut up, shut up,
and they look at you and be like, "Come on, bro."
So what? So what?
Oh, spinning back fist from Kyrie.
Same thing happened in Jackie Chan movies. So what?
Oh,
shut up.
Wow, there you go. Yeah, let's not end this yet. Let's go. Get the witches of Eastwick involved, man. Oh, they done threw her an elbow fire. Wow, oh, super kick. Yeah.
He got straight kicked in her fucking face.
Yep, and that didn't have nothing to do with them. That means that you know who finna win this. Oh, Kyrie almost fell over. Let's go. Genius of the Sky.
You mean EO?
EO, Genius of the Sky. Bam! And let's get the pin. 1, 2, and oh! She stopped it. Okay, match is over. Everybody's in the ring. Wow, super kick.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
Elbow fire. Isla Dawn over there putting, oh! She threw her into, oh, here we go. Damn, she didn't even get her up that high. Wow, oh, that's how you give her a running knee lift. That was from Triple H from the back. He called that. He changed his mind on who was winning this. Oh, spinning kick. She didn't even fall from it. She no-sold it. Backcracker from the top rope. Swanton. Let's go. This is why they are the champions.
No, it's not. Shut up.
It is. And even though
it's not. The reason why they're the champions is because they need champions to be won in Scotland.
I know. I'm just saying, look, man, we just gonna keep rolling. We don't want to remember that, okay? We trying to put that out of our mind, like Bianca and Jade never won them things because they didn't get to hold them long enough. You know what I'm saying? So we want them to have a longer reign when they become champions again. Tati says gloves. I don't do gloves. I'm a Raw girl. Holy shit. Fletcher says another watch. He says AEW is where the best wrestle. Ballet says you're a riot, Tati. Tati says yes, Fletcher, preach. He says when I want to show a friend what wrestling is supposed to be, I show them an AEW wild match. That not this theater WWE stuff. Otherwise, they will go away ASAP. Here you go. Look, Ballet says 6 weeks.
Hey, don't get me started because AEW has its fair share of its moments too.
Oh yeah, they got caught with a lot of them.
They be fumbling quite a bit.
One of them was at Tati, the show Tati was at, where they fired AEW up on Botchamania. Look, he's scared for him. The Miz is scared for his life. Look,
now he's scared because it's Bronson.
He said, "Miz, you're awesome." Miz don't want his insides liquefied. That's why, he did Seth Rollins last week. I think he goes for the tsunami record tonight.
Hey, what did
look? Watch him. They gonna be like he gonna get killed. Look.
My fists are broken.
Look at Randy. He said, "Nah."
Hey, that nigga turned Seth's insides to a brothy bone soup.
Even Randy don't believe the Miz is finna beat Bronson Reed, bro. The Kaiju is finna destroy the Miz. Obafemi.
It's Obafemi.
He don't even talk.
I'm sorry, it's Obafemi.
No. It's
Obafemi. Like Obafemi. I'm Obafemi. Hi, it's Obafemi, guys.
It's Obafemi, bro. It's
Obafemi. I'm not the woman to wrestle.
He is one of the most proper speakers ever, man. He sounds like Idris Elba when you talk to him. Let's see. Fletcher says no chill. AEW is 5 years old. It's normal, brother. He says don't compare AEW to a 70-year-old company. We're not. We're giving them 5. No. This is a 1-year-old company at this point. They starting over. This is the Paul Levesque era.
Yeah, this is a totally different company now. But I'm not comparing them to anybody. I'm just saying they be having their fair share of moments too.
I'm starting over.
They 5 years old. They have their fair share of moments too.
Stephanie just sit ringside as a fan.
It happens with everybody. It don't just happen with just this. It happens with everybody. It happens with independents, all of that shit. It happens in PWG. It happens in New Japan. Well, I haven't really seen like a. Well, yeah, I have. I have seen some mess ups in New Japan, but it happens everywhere.
Hey, Tati, let me ask you this while you in the chat. How was Sidney Akim's ROH debut? I saw that he debuted online. You know who Sidney Akim is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Reggie. I want to know how Reggie's first match was over there. David Bond said, get the
Reggie. Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Sidney
bro. And
Akim.
he be killing that shit, bro.
He debuted on Ring of Honor. I'm waiting to see what happened. David Bond said, get the gurney ready for the Miz. LOL. He said, Ballet said, call the Amber Lamps. Fletcher says, this is a 1-year-old company, King Leo. It is, bro. It's over. It's over. They got the structure laid out, but it's a 1-year company, bro. They behind TK at this point. Triple H got to learn how to make this shit work. He is laughing. Darcy said, "Oh, I just saw the Outrunners vignette on Collision. Hilarious. The Outrunners are great, and I am mad that the Outrunners won on Ring of Honor last week, Daisu, and they looked great on there. They finally starting to get some victories. I love a new manager. They didn't even have a manager that showed me they was gonna lose on Collision, but they still had a really good match with FTR. That was a fantastic match this weekend, man. The Outrunners are great. You familiar with Outrunners yet?
I think I seen him.
They both look like Hogan, low key, like.
Oh yeah. I seen them dudes on.
Yeah, but then they got this 80s vibe, like them, and they had a match
Yeah.
against FTR. That match was great. Fletcher says, "Oh, I'm dead now." He is still laughing. Fletcher says, "Oh shit." Tati said, "Reggie, I will message you about it." Okay, yeah. He said, "Sorry, Leo. No, I'm not mad. Listen, I'm not mad at you, man. Listen, I'm trolling, bro. Like, I know that he sat under that dude for many years, but I'm just saying he gotta learn on his own now. The same way you calling his book and shit, he gotta learn on his own. So he deserved every ounce of criticism they have when it comes down to it, and making sure the shows are cohesive. We have been bored, even though he's been closing out some of them storylines. Like I say, the more cohesive show is NXT. Maybe it's the third hour of Power. I do like the Raw for the storytelling. I know what I'm getting from Raw from each one. Raw, I watch for the storytelling. NXT, I get the action at. And then Friday on SmackDown, that shit can go either way. You know what I'm saying? I know it's more fast paced. That's what they're trying to do, but trying to get all of the right pieces on SmackDown hasn't kind of happened yet.
NXT always gonna have the better wrestling to me.
Yes. Ballet says, "Oh, we love you, Akeem. Oh, Akeem. Outrunner should join American Hero MJF in a new faction. That would be funny. I thought they was
That should be jokes.
That would be jokes if they joined.
That shit would be jokes like a motherfucker.
Oh my god. Dyson says sad they didn't put the bull rope match on as a main event. I said I thought so too. That match deserved it. It was really good, and I hope they are not done with those ladies in their beef right now with Deonna Purrazzo and Thunder Rosa. They are having they just cook, man. Like I know sometimes you want stuff to be over. That is one beef I do not want to be over with, and that's one matchup I love to see every time they get in the ring and do something bigger and bigger. You know what? It's almost time for them to have a Hell in a Cell match. So Tony Khan gonna have to pull something out. He gonna have to get him a what's the match with the exploding barbed wire they got in AEW?
Exploding barbed wire death match.
Yes, it's time for them to have an exploding barbed wire death match inside of with Deonna Purrazzo.
You remember what happened last time they had an exploding barbed wire death match, right?
Yeah, but Jericho was involved, so that's wasn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why the learning tree was there. Here comes Randy. Go ahead and get y'all Randy Thigh comments out the way. I know they coming. I know y'all waiting. RB said y'all remember Lord Slug. I don't remember Lord Slug. I know I'm gonna have to go and look it up. Do you remember him?
I remember Lord Slug. Lord Slug was in one of the movies, I think. I just forgot what movie.
Fletcher says the Bull Rope match was wild. It absolutely was. Daisu says the women grift is so hard to get attention in TK's world. Man, I don't understand it, man. And when they cooking, RB says I agree, Daisu. Mr. Aldays off says, damn, Bianca says she got a bald spot on the top of her head from the braid wearing. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you know what? He Noche was telling me that this morning. That's sad, man. That's who said. Annie said that Annie. And what'd you say? You said what's her name?
Tiffany Stratton made it worse.
Yeah. That's who said Thunder Rosa. Of all people deserve it. She's a former world's women champion. She definitely does deserve it. RB said, imagine if MJF aligned with Don Callis. Well, it might happen. It's looking like that may happen. Ballet, there it is. There it is. She said, Randy's legs. Fletcher said, RB, I can see MJF joining Callis after All In. Fletcher says, but Adam Cole supposedly is returning to All In, so I don't know. He better put some weight on if he is. RB said, I agree, Fletcher. And Tati said, Randall, yes, baby. He got all of the baby oil on the baby oil thigh budget is in for Randy Orton for the ladies tonight. Ballet says, yes, it happens more than you think. Sister's edges disappear after wearing braids a lot, missed all days off. That I do know from people, you know what I mean, just from having so many beauticians in the family. But that's sad, though, to see that she has to go through that as an active wrestler. Like, man, I understand it. And, you know what I mean? Hopefully they go ahead. You know what I mean? Listen, man, there's been miracles and new wonders in what's her name? Maybe it is time for her to take some time off and go, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and get that, get something done. That way she can have her natural hair, even if she has to go get the Michael Jackson done. You know what I'm saying? Go get that sewn in one time.
Not the Michael Jackson. That's
Fletcher
crazy.
Fletcher said, what is SmackDown guy doing here? Hey, man, they are absolute. Oh, no. Randy's challenging Gunta. Remember, overseas, Gunta, and for the king and queen of the ring, Randy's arm was up. So they're finishing that storyline. They're trying to finish that storyline up, and so they are still moving along with it. Fletcher says, where is the brand split? It's only for this. Last week they had people got stuck in Florida because of the weather, so that was that too. But this right here is this special match between those two, just trying to catch up because his arm, he wasn't pinned all the way. He says, why do they even have a draft brand split that exists? He says Levesque Booker of the Year. Daisu says Virtuoso and Rosa might be doing low-key Series 7 like Booker and Benoit. I love it. Give me the best of 10. Fletcher says Turkey made miracles for MJF's hair. Bianca, go there. Oh, that's where he went to go get his hair done. She might as well. I showed Tati his hair earlier this week. MJF had the meanest widow's peak. Daisu said, man, that small vignette set up the outrunners as heels, gives you their modus operandi, coming for you for your women, your gold, in a style which lets you know that they were where they're coming from. That's who says, wonder who came up with that idea. I wonder too. It's a really good idea. And I know Paul White is doing some work in ROH too now. So Fletcher said, a SmackDown superstars challenging the main Raw champion when the SmackDown main champion has a ton of story with him. Levesque, take my money, homie. We know it's coming. He gonna turn.
That's just like Jacob and Roman right there. You got to keep that in the pantry for a minute.
After Kevin Owens, I'm telling you, Randy is next. For them protecting Cody, Cody is giving them challenges, trying to stay away from the bloodline. I like it. It's to me, that's why I say it's like the secret heel shit they doing, man. Keep Cody away. Cody trying to run from the bloodline. He tired of fighting. He been fighting for the last 2 years. He tired.
Oh God.
Now he running. He don't want to fight this new bloodline. He like, man, I ain't got it. Daisu says, sounds like something RJ City would pitch. That could be true. Here comes the King Champion, Gunta.
%75% of his WWE career, he has been the champion, bro.
That is absolutely fucking incredible. Gunther is a once in a lifetime superstar.
Once in a lifetime superstar, bro.
Man, that's one of my favorites. He's one of my favorites.
He's one of my favorites too, bro. He was one of my favorites back when he was Walter, bro. When he was demolishing motherfuckers in the Indies, man.
Remember when Brock Lesnar beat him at what is that Survivor Series, and everybody started booing? They was hot.
Yeah.
Walter. Whoa, I missed the Walter chants.
I missed the Walter chants too, bro.
That's what says. Supposedly he is a big part behind of the formation of Timeless Tony. That is absolutely dope. Timeless Tony Storm is still the best the best thing created going in wrestling right now. Although it's slowing up a bit because she's going Joker mode right now, but I know that they're working out that movie. Ballet says Gunta. Fletcher says Levesque era is being always waiting for something good to happen. That's it. And Daisu says Walter equals God tier. Absolutely. RB says if only Dragon Ball Z made Lord Slug cooler. Hero Gagarin, Turtles, Broly, and Bardock all in 2 sagas, not side movies. Hopefully they after what they do moving forward and like in the next movies they make, where how they made Broly canon, and when they come back with Super, maybe they might make them canon. It's still time. I know that they're probably going to do a lot of different things moving forward now that Toriyama has passed. So we'll see what happens. Fletcher says months ago. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. Go ahead, read it.
He said months ago, used to be wait for Mania, the product will get better. Now it's wait for Netflix, it will get better. Randy and Cody will happen, just wait. Roman and Jacob will happen, just wait. I mean, do you want them to roll it out fast or roll it out slow?
I mean, but here's my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying this. What was we getting before this again? What was happening before he got in charge of this company?
Trash.
What was we getting?
Dog
Niggas
food.
getting thrown off of roofs. Like, cause I could have sworn Rey Mysterio died that day. Am I correct? Didn't Rey Mysterio get thrown off the roof that day? Shit like that. I mean, I understand it was a pandemic and all that, but I'm just
hold on. What Gunther telling him? He about to piss off Randy Orton. He pissing off Randy Orton. Hold on. He said, waiting era, Levesque 2024. You are stupid, Fletcher. I love when you start doing it. He start following on. Randy is just silently joining the Raw brand. Dead, LOL. Draft dead, LOL. Nah, man, this is just a one-time thing. He is going back to SmackDown, I promise you, because he's going to give Cody the give Cody the RKO. Probably at the pay-per-view after he lose. Let's see. Fletcher says, missed all days off just because Levesque can't book Cody's reign. Roman RB says, what's canon mean? Canon means that it's actually a part of the story and not outside. You know how some of the movies, like how Broly was never like an actual, he was in Dragon Ball in the movies, but he was never a part of the whole story, the real storyline. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like Dragon Ball GT, how they made that where it doesn't count. Like the story picks up after Dragon Ball Super is Dragon Ball Daima right now. Fletcher says by pace, Cody versus Orton will happen when Orton is 60 years old. You are crazy. He said, what is going on? Roman OG bloodline, no chill. The best era of SmackDown, modern days. Don't even try to say Triple H saved WWE. Don't. RB says, got you.
Well, I mean, what else was going to happen?
Nah, TKO saved WWE. Because now we don't have to deal with all of the, we don't have to deal with the shit coming out of the back. RB says, is DPS part of the story? Dragon Ball Super? Yes, Dragon Ball Super is canon. That took place. That's why they went back. Toriyama didn't like how Dragon Ball Z went into GT, so he went back. They created Super. Daima is going to be a part of the storyline. Daima is technically the new GT, and then after that, Super will continue again because they have all of these whole new characters, Granola, and a whole bunch of other people that are in the comic. Fletcher says people acting like Levesque is the savior of WWE is wild. Hey, listen, they selling out arenas again. I'll tell you this much: when Vince was in charge, that remember, you know how they talk about
people really must have forgot about the Vince era, bro. That shit wild, bro.
No. I'm gonna give you the point of the real point of contention. When people shit on AEW about the hard cam side. WWE didn't show that hard cam side for a long time. They had them cameras set up where it only showed that one side. That was it. Under Vince's reign before he stopped. They stopped letting them book. So I will give them that. Let's see. I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Go up. Tati said, Fletcher, when you gonna join us on the live stream? I could use another AEW soldier on the live stream sometime. Look, Tati is like, look, I need somebody else to shit on WWE with me. RB says,
all this tribalism is crazy. That shit wild.
RB said they need to evolve Goten. It's time. Mr. All Days off said Orton said he had a hot black wife in Texas waiting for him at home. Woo! Fletcher says, "Oh, when can we make that happen? I'll get a ton of hate though. You won't get no hate because then it'll be an AEW night. So you know what I'm saying." Fletcher says WWE is selling more arenas because the narrative is to put AEW down and WWE on top. Easy because the WWE product is trash. Period. I'm not going with you on that. We're not doing that. But I will say, I know you. I know you an AEW soldier, but we're not doing that. You know, I agree with you on most.
They don't even care about AEW like that because they don't never mention them niggas on TV.
No, I ain't gonna say that either because they do. Them niggas be taking shots back and
they
forth.
They take their little shots here and there, but you know, AEW be taking them more blatant shots.
Let's go, Randy.
But like I said, the tribalism is crazy. How come niggas can't just like all the wrestling?
Oh, Drew is coming out. Okay. Here come McIntyre. He probably about to get on him like, why you on my show, bruh? Let's go. Tati and Fletcher on you like tribalism. RB says, sorry, no chill. That ain't Vince McMahon no more. That ain't even a human being. Vince McMahon, a straight Digimon. Vince McMahon, straight Digivolve, and a Kennedy McPimpin'. Fletcher says they don't even care about AEW. Oh, no chill. That's some tribalism right there. Ballet is laughing at Mr. All Days Off. Oh,
like I said, why can't niggas like the whole thing of just wrestling instead of just trashing one product and trashing another product? It doesn't have to be like that. That's where I said the tribalism comes in at with that.
Oh, CM Punk down there. Okay. Let's get bit. What we got going on? We got arcade.
We got two things. I know, right.
Oh, Glasgow Kiss. It is over with. CM Punk is out. I didn't even know he was gonna be there tonight. Drew taking off his belt like he finna strip. This is not Magic Mike, but he is about to whip CM Punk. Oh, he missed. Come on, Phil. He trying to take the belt. Low blow. Oh, belt to the stomach.
Shit.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, to the throat. Yeah. He's spanking that nigga on real life. Oh, shit.
Beating the shit out that nigga with that belt. He beating the fuck out of his ass with that belt.
Why you spanking him like that? Levesque has AEW living in his mind, and No Chill says WWE doesn't care about AEW. Fletcher says, I'm gonna die tonight. Don't die tonight. We need you on one of these lives. Ballet said Gunther is talking his shit. Brandon Michael said, you gotta be bored as fuck to spam AEW tweets for 3 hours during a Raw watch along. Holy shit, it's about to heat up in the chat. Ballet said, Drew, please get some loose fitting jeans and a longer tank top shirt. Fletcher says, no chill. We were talking WWE. You were the one that said AEW also does. Where comes the tribalism? RB says the wrestling business is mixed with the digi business and the pimpy business. Okay, Jackie Redmond is backstage with Sheamus. Sheamus seems like he cut down that beard so that way he wouldn't have to use that much Beijing ballet. Fletcher says Drew still stuck on babysitting old Phil. Oh, I'm sorry for you, Drew. Ballet says Randy needs some icy hot on his legs. Tati said, Fletcher, do you see tribalism on this chat, bruv? I'll reread the comments so I can see it too. And RB says, you hopping on tonight, Miss Cage? You know Tati coming through for Raw after Raw. Fletcher said, Tati is funny because when someone trash talks WWE product, people get all defensive and talk shit. Listen, you fried up the panel on Friday. Ludwig. He said I put on a real banger last week. He is cold-blooded.
That nigga face fucked up.
That's because Sheamus put the beats on him last week.
I know, bro.
Ballet says, Pete. Oh, Pete with the shillelagh. Hey, every Every generation, somebody gets beat with the shillelagh.
Oh,
Am I
God.
right or wrong?
Oh, God.
Somebody gets beat with the shillelagh every generation. He beating the shit out of Sheamus with the shillelagh. God damn. He didn't have to do him like that. Or Fletcher says, if I was TK, I would be proud to be on the conversation already with only 5 years in the business. Absolutely. RB says, I got a surprise for you, Miss Cage. David Bond says, Drew got a butt whip by Pump. It is time for him to get his licks back. He said, King Leo, I'll come and drop the like in the next streams. He says, I'll shut up. Hey, man, listen. Y'all can talk y'all shit. That's what you here for. This ain't PG, baby. We don't hear you come in, you talk your shit. That's what you do. We can't change who you are, Fletcher. We know you an AEW rider.
I remember those days, too.
Yes. I won't deny it. AEW rider. You don't want to with me. David Bond said you talked about Bowser's son, Ludwig. Oh, shit. Yo, that's funny. That's funny. Ludwig von, was it Ludwig von Cooper? Yes. Tati says, yes, RB, I will be on Raw after Raw displaying tribalism. Oh, shit. Fletcher said, did TNA manage to fill an entire Wembley Stadium with 4 years old ROH WCW? Fletcher says, want help, Tati? RB says, you got some dusty in your, huh, Leo? Yeah, baby. It's Dusty Rose. I remember Dusty back in the day, man. Listen, that song is still one of my favorite wrestling songs of all time. Tati says, yes, Fletcher, join me. Fletcher is laughing. So we're gonna have Fletcher on the live. He says, send me the link. I ain't seen him in a movie in a minute. I know y'all don't see the same commercials I'm looking at right now.
What commercial you got?
They showing like European electric cars and stuff like that. Like, but it was old boy from that played opposite Jamie Foxx in Django. What's his name? I forget his name. The actor that was training him to shoot.
I'm seeing the ultimate in tribalism right now. It's an NFL commercial.
You stupid. He said, what's the change in LA Knight's theme song? It's literally the same shit. It's a slight change. It ain't too much. Listen, Def Rebel they just need to go. I don't understand how they still employed.
They changed this theme. I said the same shit. I was like, they changed this theme music. What the fuck did they change it to? What they change a note? They changed the key. What the fuck they changed?
Probably just a riff. They changed the guitar riff, like Roman. They like changed a little bit at the beginning of his theme. But it's not. It's not very
full of shit.
Everybody.
They need to fucking go, bro.
I mean, listen, man. I believe everybody has been saying the same thing about them. RB says, on one of the Mario TV shows, Bowser had a daughter named Cootie Pie.
Wow, Cootie Pie is wild.
He says, y'all see, Miss Artioff said, y'all see Steph Curry's heroics in the gold medal game, Leo? Absolutely. That shit was fucking amazing, man.
Did y'all hear what happened? Did y'all hear what happened after that shit?
Oh, LeBron trying to get him to the Lakers?
No, the fucking French police was getting in his wife and his mom's face and shit, and apparently one of the police hit his 3-month-old baby in the head, bro.
They did hit the baby.
Yeah, bro.
That was kind of fucked up. But they said what happened was the French president was coming through. So you know they had a motorcade and everything is blocked off. That's why the police were so strict on what they were doing during that time. So it was some diplomatic shit like, yo, the president is coming through. We got to keep this whole area clear. Now, I'm not saying the cop was right. The cop definitely shouldn't hit the baby. I know they come with the batons and shit.
Oh God, bro, that shit whack.
Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that shit whack as fuck, bro.
Yeah, it's this difference. And luckily, Draymond Green showed up like a soldier to go over there and help his teammate, his wife. You know what I'm saying? But definitely, that's what it was the French president from what I saw today.
Nataki in the building.
She says Silky Mouth Skin. She is here for Raw after Raw already. She is adding on to the flames. RB said, who was Mario's best enemy, Bowser or Donkey Kong? Well, Donkey Kong ended up joining him at some point, and a few times, and he teamed up with him in the movie. That shit had me hot. I didn't want to see Bowser, Donkey Kong team up with Mario in the movie. Nataki says, hey fam, what's going on, Nataki? RB says, how are you tonight, sister? Mr. Aldays off said his mom. Yeah, they was on his mom too. Brandon Michael says, one thing WWE can learn from AEW, licensing legit songs and not all this generic shit. I agree, but they haven't been licensing too much music lately. You know what I'm saying? Either. I think that their people are driving up the prices on them beats, but all they have to do is call the producers that I be talking to, and then you can get them beats and get some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Fletcher says the final countdown at All In is gonna be fire. I can absolutely not wait. Nataki says hello, Neo. Hello, Leo. Hello, No Chill. What's going on?
What up, Nataki?
Mr. Aldi's off said Captain America saved the USA. LeBron looks like Papa Smurf nowadays. You are cold blooded. He trying to use a little Beijing on different sides. They go Phil looking for he looking for him. He got that John Cena haircut. You see him? That John Cena brush back covering that bald spot. Ballet says Nataki, she got the yeet glasses out. She says, hey Rob, hey Ballet. RB says I should have been a triple threat. It should have been a triple threat match. Mario versus Bowser versus Donkey Kong. I absolutely agree.
Told a little white lie to get my hands on him because he's running around with a bracelet. My wife's name, my dog's name, it's not on the bracelet. In fact, you can keep the bracelet there. It's the context, it's the names that are on the bracelet. Keep the bracelet, and you can keep my wife's name out of his mouth.
Oh, he hit him with the Will Smith. Keep my wife's name out of your fucking Cut that promo, Phil. Now he got his belt. You got my what's the name? I got your belt. She said, thank you so much for clarifying. Dyson says Mickey Ruckus makes a good theme in AEW.
Bone soup. Bone soup. Hey, check the whatchamacallit. Oh, little Mark. Mark Henry and little Mark. Little Jacob.
Jacob Henry. They better not make him sexual chocolate.
I fucking hate you. I put him in a hand outfit.
He was the boy that grew from a hand. He was the hand. Fletcher says he is sleepy. Daisu says sometimes it takes a while for them to catch on, but when they do, like infantry's new thing. I do like it. Ballet says the John Cena comb over the middle. Yes, that is what CM Punk has now. Daisu says Top Flight's theme is just all sorts of good now with their manager slash valet with Layla. Maybe they'll take the next step.
That nigga jacket hard, bro. You see that nigga back?
Where it looked like he's turning more and more into the
kaiju.
Spikes.
Yeah, that's your hard.
Let's see. Ballet said Odyssey Jones should be standing next to Mark Henry and his son. I absolutely agree. Let's see. Mr. Aldays offset the best fuse in WWE currently is over jewelry, Punk's bracelet, and the tribal chief red lay necklace. It is. They beefing over. It's going further than just. It's going outside of the titles at this point. and the crowns. They don't even wear the crowns. It's over friendship bracelets, belts now. Well, regular like leather belts, and also the Ulafala. Fletcher says Mr. All is off. That says it all. Ballet says Big Bronson Reed. Daisu says he said Wrestletati did the crowd pop for Preston Vance coming back. Mr. All Days Off said, I blinked and Mark Henry and Goldberg's son into tanks. I remember when Goldberg had his son topless in the ring like 7 years ago. Ballet said the lay has decades of history. The Ulafala.
Yeah, Umaga was wearing it first.
He was. Rock wore it in Hobbs and Shaw. But he did.
But he ain't ever wore that shit to the ring though.
Nah, they never gave it to him.
No.
Bronson Reed, they zoomed in on his beard before they went to commercial. So we are now back in another commercial mode. Daisu says, "Hey, King Leo, hey, I saw Reigns come back. Why is he known as over the counter? You are wild for that." He says over the counter. That is funny. Fletcher says Kevin Owens' son needs to be a wrestler. Kevin Owens' son is old enough too now, right? How old is he now?
That nigga big. I think.
Let's go. Nepo baby wrestling. Let's keep it going. You know what I'm saying? I wonder if any of Triple H's and Stephanie's daughters will wrestle. That's what I'm waiting to see. Tati says Daisu, no, not on Collision, but he did get a pop at the ROH taping. Fletcher says Orton's son looks wild already inside that ring. I want to see Orton's son too. He said another commercial. Yes, it is. You already know, commercial after commercial after commercial. It is a 3 hours. Hey, listen, I blame. Listen, we had dude wipes on the side of the ring post. Okay, like I'm still not over that. And all the prime still at ringside. They got to keep the prime at ringside at this point. He paying them to have a prime at ringside.
Right after dudes got wiped on the ringside.
They should be buying. He should be buying enough prime so that way he can get out of this $67 million lawsuit.
You seen that thing I sent you with the prime, bro?
The lawsuit?
No, with the lady who was drinking. She pulled some prime out the refrigerator and had that black stuff, man.
And I wonder how old that prime was. Daisu said, wait, what? He says, what's OTC stand for? OTC stands for Original Tribal Chief, we believe.
Yeah, that's what it stands for, Original Tribal Chief.
Yeah, or one tribal chief. So one or the other. I believe it's Original Tribal Chief, though. Mr. All Days Off said, I usually remember things, but I forgot why Kurt Angle used to come out with his gold medal and used to put it in the case. It was a storyline. Anyone remember? You remember that? No Chill? When he used to put it in the case?
Not when he used to put it in the case.
That I can't remember. We're gonna have that's a good wrestling fact to look
yeah,
up.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I didn't watch wrestling during high school. Like Ruthless Aggression era type shit. I didn't watch that shit back in the day. I remember some of the stuff that happened during Ruthless Aggression era, but like from about 2003, maybe to 6. I didn't watch wrestling for a while.
You know what pissed me off is when they made him stop calling it the Olympic Slam. I was mad about that.
Yeah,
bro. He said, have y'all heard the song Porn Star Dancing by My Darkest Days featuring Chad Kroger and Nickelback and Ludacris had a Ludacris Day. They had a Luda on the remix. I haven't heard that. Porn Star Dancing, that sounds like something that I would not look for. That's why if I didn't hear it. Daisu says Fletcher WWE fanatic. It's a tie-in with medical commercials. Tati says, LOL, I work in the medical field and I also thought over the counter.
I'll be back.
You are funny. Daisu said they let Vance get color. Daisu said they just had that bull rope match. He also says AEW has an agenting issue. They don't talk or something. Repeated spots over and over and over in matches. He says, Fletcher says, old tribal chief. No, look, here you go. Now you're going to go in on Roman. He said the effects of taking care of a 102-year-old woman to me, OTC. Well, over the OTC. Fletcher says AEW's only problem is the boring ass commentators. Cough Shivani. He coughing at Shivani. Man, you went off for Collision and one of the other shows. I'm not gonna let you go on that. You went in. So you be calling their ass out too. You riding for them right now, but I remember them 2 episodes you called them out. Daisu says 2006 is when I started college. Daisu says definitely stopped watching wrestling by then. Mr. Artis also said LOL old tribal chief. Fletcher says y'all seen that NXT female wrestler last post? I don't know her name. She's dating an NXT wrestler. She has a gimmick like Chelsea Green. I gotta look it up and see who you talking about. I wonder who it is. What color is her hair? Dyson says over and over in different matches. RB says I'd reconsider that. Leo, that joint is dope. I'll check it out. You know, you always shoot us good songs. Fletcher says Mandy Rose gets fired, but Nikita and the others can post those stuff. Nikita gonna get in trouble if she posting it too. Mandy, the only reason Mandy got fired is because she went totally like she showed everything.
She was showing a lot of shit. Oh boy,
yeah,
I seen it. I seen it.
I seen the one post that I seen the post that got her fired, and she revealed everything. She was in the pool, bro, and she was naked in the pool. Bro. They just said don't get
bone soup. Bone soup.
All right,
it's a brothy bone soup inside of his body right now.
Hold on. He caught one tsunami. How many he finna catch?
Are you behind? How are you behind? What is up with
he
this?
Just
That's
won.
Crazy.
He just won. Hold on. He going up now. Yeah. The Miz going on vacation. Miz is going fishing. Mr. Aldays off said acts like Chelsea Green. Dyson said Swerve is on Collision. What? Yes. He said Santino's daughter. Oh, Ariana Grace. That's Ariana Grace. Oh, they Truth finna catch him too? Oh yeah, vacation for awesome Truth. The Kaiju.
Goodbye.
Let's see. He said, King Leo, I'm not defending AEW to death. I just like good product. People assume that I don't like WWE. That makes me an AEW mark, but I trash talk what I don't like in AEW. You know, I know that. That's why I be sitting here laughing when you start going in, because I know you like both. You know what I'm saying? You gonna talk trash. Period. That's what you do.
I don't ever get a chance to talk trash. I talk trash about this shit too.
Oh shit! He going up.
When something is trash, it's trash. When it's not, it's not. Love the product. Just
y'all
love
know
wrestling.
Hey man, look, y'all don't know how many people I had to. I was fighting for my life about SummerSlam. They was mad at me because I was killing SummerSlam. I called that shit a 4 out of 10. Inside of the comment section, people was hot. Oh man, I know he ain't finna die from that far. Look at Adam Pierce telling him to get down. Dive on Pierce. Fuck it.
Brothy bone soup. Brothy bone soup.
Kongzilla.
All right. I gotta go.
It's that time?
Yeah. They got me walking around and shit.
Oh, man. All right, brother. Well, you know, man, we definitely appreciate you being here, coming through on Monday. We will see you coming through tomorrow for NXT, or you think you're going to be too tired?
I might come in NXT.
Okay.
I might come.
Let me know. He going to the other post. He ain't done with this man yet. Yeah.
Move, Jason, before you get your neck hurt. Brothy bone soup.
Look, he talking shit to Pierce. Look. Look at Jamie Noble, bro.
I know.
He said, "You son of a bitch." It sound like JR at ringside. Pat McAfee is crazy. Look at nigga laughing, bro. Yeah.
He said, "You son of a bitch. He got a family. He has a family. You son of a bitch. He has a family."
Not tonight.
Triple H, hey, and it was like, hey, look, before I go, and it was always funny because it was like JR's hate was always towards Triple H too. Like, that son of a bitch. Oh, that
Yeah.
son of a bitch, Triple H. Like, what did that nigga do? That nigga, he hated that nigga, bro.
That's why Fletcher be going in on him. That's why. Look, he going back. Adam Pierce, he like fuck all that. He going back up. He ain't done liquefying this nigga R-Truth's insides, bro. It's over. Boom! Look at Adam Pierce. He stopped the celebration. He shouldn't have stopped the celebration. Let this man bask in his tsunamis, bro.
Hey, Leo.
Yo.
Repeat to Fletcher what I do on Wednesdays, bro. What did I say I do on Wednesdays?
Oh, you sleep.
No, I do my music
Oh,
on
he does
Wednesdays.
music.
My music take over wrestling. So Wednesdays my days off, and I do music on my days off. Nothing happens on Thursdays, so I don't be here on Thursdays.
We got Ring of Honor, you know what I'm saying? But then again, you probably want to come through for one of the main
I fuck with
shows.
Ring of Honor. That's my shit too.
He says,
I love Ring of Honor. I love Ring of Honor more than I love the WWE at one point.
RB said, you ever bump Nickelback, Leo? I don't. That's one group I don't bump, just because they always made fun of it in movies. RB. Fletcher says, I've been saying this MJF goofy Cody Rhodes version isn't it at all. Daisu says Swerve is going to retire Danielson, and due to his real tweener disposition, won't get hated for it. Fletcher says Swerve must win. It's the only choice. Daisu says it'll just be another achievement for a dominant Swerve. I hope so. Miss Audillo said Bronson would get more over if he had a manager. Perfect time for Robert Stone. That's interesting. Daisu says, Brian is one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. If anyone can pull it out, it's Brian. RB says, yo, Fletcher, if I may ask what kind of music you like. Fletcher says, TK can't book. Look at Swerve. He looks massive with this title reign. Learn Levesque. Tati says SummerSlam D-. Absolutely.
Hey, I'll holler at you, Leo.
All right, do your stuff, man.
All right, bro.
All right. Mr. All Days All says Bronson putting a little more stank on it for the black man. I see. Oh man, you are cold blooded. Look, I'm gonna get hired by one of these companies, and this is what y'all do in the chat. Fletcher says good music, RB. Either it's rock, hip hop, WTW, Portuguese music. Ballet says have a good night, no chill. Daisu says if he could, I'd imagine he makes every match a retirement match. If he loses the belt, he's forced to step down from wrestling. RB says, thank you, no chill. Thank you, no chill. Daisu says, what? And Daisu says, Swerve versus the Stone Pitbull. Fletcher says, no chill can watch Raw, SmackDown, TNA, and NXT, but is working on AEW shows. Come on. Ballet is throwing tomatoes. Daisu says this is the definition of for the sickos. Still don't quite understand what sickos means. Fletcher says that's pretty selective work schedule. No chill. Ballet says Jay Uso yeet. Daisu says music. Tati is laughing at Fletcher. RB says no chill. Your way to work. Bump some porn star dancer by My Darkest Days featuring Chad Kroger and Ludacris. Fletcher says you sleep. He does work overnight, to be fair, and usually he only comes on during the times that I'm streaming. Just to be fair, for no chill. He says he laughing. King Leo. He said, "Oh, I'm dead." RB says, "Who make fun of Nickelback in movies?" But he does. I can't say this about him. He does watch everything. He sends me clips from shit all over the world. He watches New Japan. He watches everything. His and AEW. He sends me AEW shit too. So that's the only cape I can give him. But if you want to see him on an AEW show, then y'all will have to request him for an AEW show, and I'm not in charge of the AEW shows. So if you want him to come and watch an AEW show, he says he likes AEW, but if you want him on the AEW show, that is up to the queen, Wrestletati. Tati says, I love Nickelback. I never understood the hate they got for no reason. I think it's just because people they do that in movies as a joke, but I understand that they've been around forever and they're probably a really great band. I just never listened to them myself. Fletcher says, have a good night, no chill, good rest, good rest on Wednesday nights. You are wild. Hey, listen, I'm gonna tell you one thing. No chill can fucking rap, bro. So his studio time is well deserved. If I showed y'all some of the shit that I've seen, like that he showed me music wise, as far as his music is, like the way he raps and the way he puts mixes pop culture in with like fucking anime and all and video game and the shit that he does is similar. Like it's kind of, I mean, that dude is a fucking lyricist to 100%. He says, no chill to King Leo. Leo Fletcher, what do I do on Wednesdays? Leo, you sleep? That got me dead. I mean, I thought, you know what I mean? Because he's tired from work. I'm telling you, when he gets in, I talk to him. Usually he's up all night. I'll have like messages from overnight, and then I'll get up in the morning and hit him right before he goes to sleep. So, you know what I'm saying? No Vinny, but I'll hit him like, yo, that was good. You know what I'm saying? And that's when I wake up. Daisu says, hey, Tati, have you ever watched that YouTube video, how Nickelback became the most hated band ever? It does an interesting breakdown to how come. And Fletcher is asking, Tati, you finished From yet? Daisu says, this is how you remind me. RB said, check that joint out when you have time. Tati, in fact, if you have time, check it out right now. Tati says, Daisu, I've never seen it. I'm curious. I will check it out. And thank you to everybody that is watching right now live. Y'all have turned it up tonight. We have over 71 people watching right now across Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, the Hardcore Sports Network. It is cooking tonight. So y'all are doing your job in the chat. Y'all probably got half of the people that maybe wanted to come in the chat scared to comment. So they just like, you know what, let me just stay out of this shit. This looks a little personal inside of here. But we are having a great night on the show, man. I am happy. Everybody that is sliding through and watching from wherever you are watching from, I couldn't be happier. This is a great night of wrestling, a great night of shit talk. Listen, this is a combat sport. If you go ahead and talk your shit. That's why we are here. Uh-oh, Damian. Look at Finn Balor. I said Damian Priest. Look at Finn Balor cutting the dark promo. He said, y'all was all too smiles. Y'all was smiling too much. The Terror Twins. Look at Liv Morgan. Tati said, Fletcher, I should finish the show by Thursday. I've been traveling every weekend. I would have finished by now. Fletcher says, where's the Raw discussion? It's from one of those YouTube documentaries, high quality watching. Rockstar forgot Paul Wall was in the video. He said, oh, okay, Tati, sorry for always asking. And you remember the Spider-Man soundtrack Hero by Nickelback featuring Josie Scott on Saliva. Josie Scott left in Saliva in the 11. Ballet says, I hope Montez Ford and Bret the Hitman Hart watching too. I hope so too. I hope everybody watching. I hope the superstars are watching how we fighting for all their lives. This is what you say when people love wrestling. This is that live for wrestling. We love it across the board. Y'all know I'm bipartisan. Everybody is. They don't have this new Shane. How come they don't have Sheamus' new beard, man? His new cut. Daisu said, who better than Brian Cage? Great sign at Collision. Daisu says, King Leo, what are your thoughts about Paul Wall? Oh, man, I love Paul Wall. He is one of my favorite artists. That is one album I bought twice. I forget what happened when it first came out. Oh, I bought the regular edition because they sold out of the original Paul Wall album. And then after I bought it and I liked it so much, I didn't know if I was that's how it happened. I didn't know if I was going to like his album that much. And then I went back and bought the deluxe edition, maybe a week later or something like that. So I had 2 copies of the CD, but I still like him. No, he still can rap. But his first album is still the best album to me. And I liked him along the way. RB said, Daisu, if I may ask, is you hopping on after the Raw live stream, Daisu? Ballet says, the Bloodline 2. Sami Zayn is on his way out. Fletcher says, King Leo, you know Khan the rapper? No, I don't. I will look him up though. Y'all be giving me all of these people to look up, but I definitely will look him up. He says, listen to Khan, Mary Jane, trust me, I will pull it up. and add it to my my listening list. Let's see. Let's see if I can grab them on Apple Music. There they go. And the song is called, what'd you say, Mary Jane? All right, I got it. It is set up. I'm gonna have to go through the chat and write down all of these songs and put them in my playlist. Fletcher says, RB, where's that stream? And Tati says, it's okay, Fletcher. All right, Sammy is in the ring. How long will this match take? Is the question.
So I'm gonna do things the good old-fashioned way. A little bit of actions speak louder than words. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm a badass. It's time to do what badasses do. Football guy, Pat McAfee. We got any dogs barking at Austin?
Oh, why he shit on Pat McAfee like that? Look, he got. How you gonna have to say all that and you got kinesio tape on the back of your ribs? He said, I didn't tell him to say that. He said, RB says, crazy fact, Joey Lee Scott was supposed to be featured on Bring Me to Life by Evanescence, but his schedule got mixed up, and Paul McCoy of 12 Stones got the spot instead. He said that motherfucker Khan made that Eminem rap god, but even more words in it. Okay. RB said, what stream, Fletcher? I don't follow. Sorry, brother. Daisu said to the chat, anyone into Toby Nigwe? I just remembered the collab he did with Paul Wall, just brilliant. I do listen to Toby every now and then. Tati says, Khan the rapper? No, but I know Bishop Khan in AEW. Look at you. Daisu says, Juice. Let's see. All right, we are in the end zone right now. Daisu, what you say, Toby? Anyway, I want Juice featuring Paul Wall on God. I got the juice like I pushed Bishop off the roof. Oh, that's one of them ones. I'm gonna check it out. Toby been getting a lot of hate lately too. Brian moving a little slower than usual in the ring. Fletcher says Okada versus Castagnoli for the Dynamite in UK. So who's Okada facing at All In? Says imagine Moxley showing up after their match and facing off Okada. Okada versus Moxley? That could happen. So not too bad of a Raw, man. We got to see Phil tonight. We got to see people getting pushed forward. We got to see Drew. We got to see Randy face off with Gunta. Gunta took his first RKO. What else, man? Isla Dawn and them. It looks like they setting up for a triple threat tag team match for those titles. Yeah. So it's very interesting what we're seeing develop on Raw this week. I wasn't expecting this much action. Odyssey Jones, the thing that's going on with them, I'm waiting to see that with New Day. So it's a good storytelling week. Like I say, I kind of felt it was going to be that story building week. Bronson Reed definitely still liquefying insides. Is being the kaiju that he is great. That is absolutely great. Mr. Audi's off said, where is the Wyatt 6? They have taken the week off. I don't think they wanted that. They gave it. They've been there for a few weeks in a row. So I guess they letting them sleep this week. You know what I'm saying? Keep them in the dungeon until next week. I know people kind of wanted to see them, but we did get to see Bo Dallas in the beginning. He cut that promo, so I guess that was it for the week. He said the weekend 6. You are wild for that. Only the best get the green flag. She got her feet on the table. This is wild. These commercials overseas be crazy, yo. I really want the WWE Network back. I can say that for sure. Is that a fox eating? Like, where do you just a random fox eating food? This is what I'm saying about these overseas commercials. They wilding. Fletcher says, not too bad of a Raw. I love your positivity, King Leo. Hey man, look, man, I like it. It was pretty good. It's like when it's if it's trash, I'm gonna be the first one to say I don't like it. You know what I mean? You know me, I'm just like that. Like if I didn't like something, I'm like, it's all right. You know what I mean? Like it was cool. Same way you got to do it on each one of these, man. It's only gonna get better if you tell the truth. Andrew Tate, Icon or Toxic? How does they have a documentary on Andrew Tate? We know he's toxic. The fuck? Mr. Odell said, "Oh yeah, I missed the WWE Network. Do people even watch old pay-per-views on Peacock anymore? No, because they be pulling stuff out. They don't show everything. I swear I went back to try to watch WrestleMania 11 when I think it was WrestleMania 11 when Shawn fought Diesel, when Diesel turned bad, and then he got up on the steps, and it was right before Shawn Michaels entrance, and he stood on the top of the steps, and he was like, "I'm the shit, I'm telling you." And that was just my favorite part of that, and they pulled it off. I'm like, bro, I don't even want to come on, man. RB says, yo, Leo, I sent you a link to a song, your community page. Check it out when you have time. Thank you so much. I definitely will. I need to go and check a lot of comments on the community page. I have been slacking. So y'all excuse me if y'all have left comments on the community page and I didn't respond. Blame my schedule, not my heart. I am going over there to do that as well. These workouts been whooping my ass too. So Fletcher says, or is someone from the YS6 appearing on this main event? I would like to see somebody come out during the main event. But I mean, that would mean they would be wanting a title. Unless they go by Sammy turning against the bloodline. And you know what I mean? You know how they doing it. They attacking people that lead a family and turn on the family. I can see that happening. Oh. Botchamania. They didn't even go back to the move. Sammy said, nope. Woo! One. All right, good kick out. Have we had a fall yet? Are they going to drag it out? This match, I don't think this match is going to finish. Ain't nobody getting 3 pins. Somebody got to come out. Give me Roman. Ain't no Blue Thunder Bomb, bruv. What up, big bro? What's going on, man? Let's say RB said, if I may ask, are you live on your phone or on your laptop? Oh, man, I do not go live on that, brother. I go live on devices, either my PC or my Mac or, you know what I mean, one of the other, you know what I'm saying, whichever one I decide to, or my Windows PC, whichever computer. I got quite a few. Big bro is saying what's happening. Fletcher says Andrew Tate, that motherfucker still alive, completely disappeared from the world. No, man, listen, he is online and live. He still comes on, does live streams. Andrew Tate is out there still trolling from parts unknown. Sami Zayn with the first pin. You didn't gave him your best punch in the. You didn't gave him the best punch in the building already. He didn't gave him the best jab in the business. What you gonna do next? He said jump on COD. I'll jump back on. I was finna play Helldivers for the first time, trying to play something different. But I will jump on Call of Duty. It's been a while since I jumped on Call of Duty. Well, it's been a couple of weeks. Usually I'll jump on. I've been trying to find something new to play. I found this game with all of these movie monsters in it, with like Dracula, the Headless Horseman, and all kind of stuff. I'm looking for a new experience in gaming, and a lot of stuff don't come out for the next 2 months. So that's just where I've been. Ballet says Sami Zayn needs that Mike Jones beat. Back then they didn't want me. Now I'm hot, they all on me. Fletcher says Sami Zayn gives me modern Mick Foley vibes. I absolutely agree. I like it, especially it's the beard that gives it away. But I don't think he'll take bumps like Mick Foley though. Even though, you know what I'm saying, he's a different kind of wrestler. I guess it's the face, and the attitude, but he doesn't have that, you know what I mean, that hardcore in him. I don't think they want to put it on him like that. RB said they tried to kill off Goku twice. One through Goku having a heart attack in the Cell Saga when they tried to replace him through Trunks. Then number 2 through that Dragon Ball GT. Absolutely, I remember that. They tried to get that man a heart attack, and that shit did not work. And Trunks came back and lately, man, let me go get this medicine from the future for you, bro. What'd you say, Dave? That's why I was on Red Dead, but GTA RP for console coming. Yes, sir. I'm waiting on it. Fletcher said Andrew Tate should have been the one to dethrone Logan. You are wild for that. Them fans would have tore that whole arena up. Dyson says, King Leo, what you think of Riff Raff? Oh, the rapper Riff Raff? You know what? He was on that white rapper show. That was the first time I seen Riff Raff. And I thought he was absolutely ridiculous. And I didn't know that was really his whole like get down. But then as time went on, he grew on me as a rapper because he started actually making some heat. And there's a movie where who plays him? He stole his whole character and he got a check cut for that. What movie was it? Damn, I forgot. The movie got Gucci Man in it too. Let's see. Spring Breakers. That's the name of the movie. Yeah, there you go, Daisu. Spring Breakers. Yeah. That was the same one. Yeah, it was Spring Breakers. And they kind of like parodied Riff Raff in that. Riff Raff caught a check off that. Fletcher says, I don't know how McGregor hasn't come to the wrestling business. That motherfucker has an aura. Just check his latest movie. Oh, yeah. Him in Roadhouse, and I don't know if he did anything after Roadhouse. He is absolutely incredible, man. Let me see. He says, RB said, hope y'all ain't forget Mike Jones, the real name of the late Virgil, RIP Virgil. Absolutely not. You can't forget that Soul Train Mike Jones, RIP. Fletcher says, check El Generico. He took Foley bumps. Me, you know what? We were watching actually on WWE Vault. We were watching him in the El Generico get a you know what I mean, a character this weekend. Mr. Ortiz said 2004, who? Mike Jones. 2024, who? Mike Jones. You were wild for that. That's what said Spring Bakers, something like that. Yes, you did. That was the movie. He said, kind of shocked as I never saw it. It was a really good movie. But it's infamous, absolutely. It was because they took Riff Raff's character in that movie. And you know what I mean? Who's in the movie Spring Breakers? He got canceled. Let's see. They canceled in the cast, James Franco. That's who it was that played him. James Franco stole his whole character from Riff Raff, and Riff Raff was not pleased. Ballet say all of that food in the Pepsi commercials look disgusting. Fletcher says, King Leo, you listen to Russ the rapper? I do listen to Russ. I think Russ is very talented. He made a lot of money as well, being independent, and I respect the fuck out of that, definitely. Ballet said that was my jam, Mr. All Days Off. RB said Virgil sat there and y'all ain't never go know my secrets. Ballet said Riff Raff was a goofball. That he was too. All right. 1-1 on the pins. Fletcher says, yeah, Roadhouse McGregor was wild. I would love to see that version of him in WWE. Wild McGregor versus Mad King Roman Reigns. Oh my God. I don't think nobody, hey man, listen, you would have to only the Miz probably could get McGregor and out talk him, but the Miz would probably get put in some kind of UFC moves and shit. He would probably lock him up and break the Miz arm or some shit because the Miz talk too much shit. You gotta be able to match him on the microphone, being able to talk. I don't see that many people being able to talk to McGregor that kind of way. But McGregor versus Gunther would be a match I want to see. I cannot lie. That's who said, did anyone listen to 3 Loco? I haven't listened to that. It might sound good. I haven't checked that out. I'll check it out though. Fletcher says WWE used to tease Roman going mad. I remember that. I always wanted that to be the angle, just Roman going completely mad and turn on every member of the bloodline. Man, I think I did too. I wanted to see him do that. He kind of did in a sense, but he didn't. He never turned on Solo. Solo turned his back on him. But I kind of wanted to see that as well, and just have Roman but that was the thing. It was like there's this picture I have of Roman since you mentioned that, where it was just like a mind control thing that Paul Heyman had over him. Remember when he was fighting Brock Lesnar? And he didn't have Paul Heyman. He didn't, because you couldn't know if he could trust Paul Heyman or not. And he was remembering with all of the things during the match that Paul Heyman was telling him. He was like, I know what to do. It was like, it was that kind of crazy was what I used to, that made me like, oh man, he's under mind control. That was the one thing. And they never really expounded on that. I wish they did. Daisu says Andy Milonakis, Dirt Nasty, and Riff Raff. Oh, Andy Milonakis was crazy. I remember he used to be on Snoop's show. Snoop has his show online that he used to have. What was it? I used to watch it weekly. I forget the name of it right now. But he had an online show. If you go to his page, he said, let's see. He says, oh, that was from another time period. Fletcher says, King Leo, you fuck with Swerve as a rapper. He's all right. He's okay. I mean, definitely he's a step above Montez a little bit on the rap side. Definitely a lot of bit on the rap side. Montez still has a little bit of growing to go, but I can see Montez growing into a better rapper. I think AJ might be a better lyricist when it comes to it, AJ Francis. But if you're asking how I look at them compared to the shit that I'm able to do. I don't look at it like that, bro. I'm sorry. I'll eat. I will. Boy, listen. RB says it's Unk hopping on tonight. I don't know. I was looking for him, but I believe the queen creature of the night is coming, and I believe Fletcher should be joining us tonight. So Fletcher might be coming from the audience up to Raw after Raw tonight. I'm hoping we will see though. Fletcher says, "Oh, out talk McGregor, the Miz, CM Punk." The Miz. CM Punk would give him a run for his money, but he might break CM Punk in half too. He's gonna break all of them in half. That's why I say it has to be somebody just as menacing as him that can look through him to where he'll think, all right, you know. But I don't know, man. On that microphone, it's gonna be kind of hard to out talk Conor McGregor. He talk way too much shit. But that's the thing I love about him when I listen to Conor. He like Conor McGregor is like the way he talks shit like Floyd Mayweather, bro. Like that's why that match was so good, because they was talking way too much shit with each other. Mr. Audi's said Triple H era is like a kid who pressed all the buttons in the graphics department. He loves pop-up graphics each week. He does. Dyson says 2011, 2014 is I've somewhat missed out on it. Dirt nasty. Fletcher says The Rock versus McGregor. Oh man. I think The Rock will get cooked. Unless he come with that Mama Rose. He turned it up though in that feud, because at first he was getting cooked. Oh, spear from the top rope. That's it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. It is 7:59. They finished a minute early. Let's see what happens, if anything does, after this match. Damn, that was a hell of a spear. Ballet said a picture of Roman with no pants on. Oh, you are wilding, Ballet. Fletcher says Roman lost his historical reign when he was in the best physical shape of his career. They did Roman badly. Hey, look, Roman, he got that shirt on for a reason. Don't be fooled. I've been seeing his workouts. No, Vinny. Hey, Roman is in hella good shape right now. He might have been over there with taking that Randy Orton and that CM Punk workout routine. He says King Leo, check Evandro Lua. It's a Portuguese R&B kinda. Want to see if you like it? I definitely will. Put it on my community inside of the tab on one of the just something in the newest thing in the community thing for me to check out under the song, and I will definitely, so I can remember it, because I got that other song loaded up. And Raw is over as the man has started barking, and we now have entered into the Raw After Raw segment. Y'all know what time it is, so I'm just waiting for Tati to come up. And Fletcher, if you have the link, you can come up as well. Hopefully y'all did have a good time tonight and have fun in the comment section. I know it is 11 o'clock on the East Coast, 10 o'clock if you're Central Time, and it is 8 o'clock if you on the West Coast watching. And we keeping it going. That was a pretty good Raw. You know what I'm saying? I give Raw maybe a B tonight as far as what we got to see. You know what I'm saying? There was a lot of people missing. Definitely Bronson Reed was my favorite portion of the night. Like always, y'all know I'm a cape for the super heavyweights, and definitely what he's doing right now to put his fist down, you know what I mean, and make sure that he is known for what he is doing inside of this thing. Definitely feel mess with that. I definitely no Jey Uso tonight. It was a couple of people that we didn't get to see. So no Jey Uso. We did get to see Gunta. He was out there. Him and the RKO AKO that he took was cool. So more talking. It was a story building week. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, every other week is kind of how WWE does it. It goes from telling the story over to from telling the story over to how do you say it's storytelling into I'm sorry, storytelling into action. So that's kind of how they've been moving for the last few months. It's like back and forth. So I'm enjoying it. I definitely like it. You know what I'm saying? I like it, but I would love to see a little bit more action each week. But We also got to see Odyssey Jones, so y'all know what time it is. I'm loving to see Odyssey Jones as well, so that's fire. RB said, imagine if they had Rey Mysterio unmasked in 09 and had him lose to Chris Jericho at the Bash. Listen, I've been pushing for Rey Mysterio to unmask for weeks and to turn heel. I want to see Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio. Hold on, man. Let me show y'all this picture. I want to see Rey Mysterio, the last part of his run. I want to see it look like this. I'm about to show y'all what I want to see. I want to see Dominic Mysterio turn his father bad. I know it's a long shot, right? But if we can get this before Rey Mysterio retires, you know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely want to see it. Let's see. I think this is it. Let's see. Oh, that's not it either. Give me a second. I'm sorry, you guys. Where did it go? All right, let's see if I can get it pulled up. I don't know why it's not showing it. It does this from time to time. Even though it's right here. Let's see what happens if I do that. But what did y'all think of Raw? Like, what enough of what I thought about it? What did y'all think about it? Let's see. Mr. Odezov said that we need a Raw after Raw into transition slide. I thought about that. I thought about making one. I'm going to do it. Mr. Odezov said Jey Uso was backstage with Stammy, but yep, no yeet entrance for the crowd. RB says the best time Ray to unmask was 09, have him turn heel either immediately afterwards or the following SmackDown. I mean, I think he can still do it considering if it's Dominic or not. You know what I'm saying? Here we go. This is what we need right here. I'm going to show you right now. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for this. Unmask Rey Mysterio and have him out there with his son like this, both of them with the gangster shit on. You know what I'm saying? What, you know what I mean? Throw some lokes on the man. You know what I mean? And then we good money. That's what we need to do with Rey Mysterio right now, so that way we can see an evolution. Absolutely, man. And so, you know what I mean? Like that's exactly what we need to do. Let's see, RB. What you say, RB? I agree, but they need to get Dom and Liv away from the Judgment Day. I absolutely agree with that. All right, coming to the stage, we do have our head creature of the night. Tati is here, you guys. Give her a minute to get it together while she is waiting. Mr. Aldezal said 50 animals reloaded. Bring in K-Dog. Yeah, man, listen. I don't know if he'll come. I would love to see K-Dog, though. Just like come in and talking shit and let him be the manager. But yes, man. So everybody else that's still here while we're here, we don't want no quiet time. Y'all get it together, man. What's going on? So what's up for the week? I know Todd. I'll be waiting for the queen. There she is.
Hello.
Hey, Chris
Well,
Wrestling. Oh,
reporting for duty.
all right, there you go. I see you got it. You got it hooked up. You know what I'm saying? I was wondering what's going on. Make sure you hook up your channel.
Yeah, I was trying to be here exactly when Raw was over, but technical difficulties. But we're here.
Hey man, listen, it's great. As you can see, man, now it's a full house on this motherfucking people. They out here
I
forward tonight.
see. Well,
They
it's
are,
Raw after Raw. The kids better be tucked in.
yes.
Man, crazy, crazy, crazy
Let's
day.
see.
I'm over it.
Man, listen, Mr. All Days Off said, LOL, Disco too. I don't want to see Disco nowhere near WWE at all. RB said, who would you put in the Filthy Animals Reloaded? I put Liv in there. What you say, Leo? I mean, they already kind of got it. If they would have pulled, I thought that Dominic would have been pulled away. And you know what I'm saying? That would have been good if they would have did it that way. Pull Dominic away. That's what I thought Carlito was there for. Pull him away, and then like Rey Mysterio had him, and then Rey Mysterio is unmasked, and then we get that new Filthy Animals group. Just bad. I want to see the heels though, and just have Rey Mysterio just a heel beating people down. I missed that, man. That was great. Let's see. Ballet says when is Liv going to have a match? Here we go again with the women's champion barely defending the title. Get them, Ballet. Listen, like Fletcher said, hurry up and wait. RB says, what's happening, Tati? Ballet says, hey, Tati.
Hello, Robert, ballet dancer. How y'all doing tonight?
Mr. All Days Off said Disco stayed in the Kobe 8 jersey while in that Filthy Animals era. He did. And he used to come out with Viva La Raza. Hey, man, listen, I was just watching earlier videos of him today with them with the Filthy Animal. Ray used to put them horns on his head and shit.
You really want Rey Mysterio to turn heel?
I do. Because I'm tired of the Vortex. Like, I don't want to see LWO again. Like, get rid of that shit. Turn Rey Mysterio heel. Why you out here without your mask on? You know what I'm saying? Like, you took your bra off and shit. Like, if that's what you're doing. Like,
what the hell? Those things can be so annoying.
I know so that mask is probably annoying for him now. He probably like, man, take this shit off.
I'm sure it is.
You know what I'm saying?
Sure
I don't want to wear it. I wear it everywhere I go. I'm tired of it. Just take it off. Just put on some glasses, bro. And you know what I'm saying? Be yourself, man. Your son is out here and shit. You know what I mean? Ballet says good. Mr. All Days Off said Ray had that Latina Nitro girl on his arm back then too. He did. I seen it. Ballet said no bra wearing.
Oh man.
Oh, shit.
Well,
man. So all right. So how did you enjoy it? Well, you said it was boring, but how did you enjoy it? What was your favorite spots of the night?
I ain't gonna lie. I was like in and out. So I did like the little scuffle that Dom and Damien had, and then Rhea and Liv also. I mean, honestly, what the fuck was Carlito wearing?
Well, with the mismatched shoes and shit.
I thought he had a boot on his foot, and I was like, "Damn, what happened?" And then Damien was running after Carlito, and they was running kind of slow, and I was like, "Damn, he got a boot on his foot, and you running after him." Then I realized it's the same damn shoes with different colors.
Yeah, it was definitely a you know what I'm saying. I get it was a mismatched show. Shit, the way they had it set up, I don't, you know what I'm saying. I don't know. Ballet says she gives the show a C+. Fletcher says good night to everyone. Haven't seen y'all in a while. Had an amazing time watching Raw. What an epic show this was. Thank you, Levesque. Best booker ever. He's still cooking the show. Fletcher, you are wild. Ms. Ardezo said, look it up on your screen. Look it up on your screen share. Scott Steiner did that first. LOL Carlito. Fletcher says CM Punk beating up full-grown Drew McIntyre with just fists is so realistic. No, he had a belt. He whooped him with a belt. He whooped his ass. You know what I'm saying? RB said, yo, Miss Cage, here at my surprise, Daddy got a low for Miss Cage, and then he picks up Miss Cage and puts her on the bed, and Miss Cage wrestle on the bed. Now, Miss Cage, would you like to wrestle on top or bottom?
Top.
Okay. Fletcher says, before the belt, Leo, and Sandman and slid through. He said, hey, yo, B, what's goody? What's going on,
Sandman? What's going on?
Appreciate you for coming through,
man. If I knew Raw was in Austin, I would have just went.
and just fell asleep at ringside on purpose, so that way
No,
we
I
could be
think I would.
like,
I think I would have had fun. I think I would have stayed. I think I would have, but my daughter wouldn't have been happy about it because man, I'm telling you, by yesterday with the Ring of Honor tapings, I took her. This is the first time I took her the entire time that they've been here for the past few weeks, and she seemed sort of excited at first,
mhm.
and then after a while, it was just like, I know this bitch didn't just bring me here.
That's fucked up. Exactly.
Every time she thought it was the last match, I was
Mhm.
just like, no, baby, I don't even know when it's gonna be over. Just sit tight, sit tight. She was not happy about it. She was not
Oh,
happy about it. Let me just say this. Tony Khan in the beginning, the very beginning, brought out hologram for the kids.
oh shit.
So the hologram come say hello to the kids and all that stuff. To be doing flips and stunts and shit for the kids. And I was just like, oh, this is what we're doing. Um,
You said
I
hologram for
mean,
the kids. That's funny.
yes.
That's fucking
Hologram taking
hilarious.
pictures with the kids, high fiving everybody and everything. And I knew it because I was just like, this company, I mean, aside from Orange Cassidy, like the company don't necessarily have um that wrestler that the kids really, really like. You know what I mean? Something that
Mm-hmm.
attracts the kids. And I've always wondered about that too. So they brought him out to begin the whole thing before the matches started, and I thought that was really interesting that they've done something like that. I've never seen them actually display a wrestler like that in terms of gearing for the kids, so I thought that was pretty cool. So we'll see what happens with him over there.
So
We'll see.
is hologram today's Glacier?
Oh. Honestly,
Let's.
bruv,
I'm just saying,
well,
who did it better, Glacier or hologram? Y'all can vote in the chat too,
I never
because
even
because when we was kids, Glacier was WCW's version of the, you know what I'm saying, of Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero and shit, right? So, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's immediately what I thought when I saw
That's
hologram.
funny. I never actually thought of that. Now that you showed it to me, I'm not going to be able to like erase that from my head. Um, so for me, I think hologram is talented, but I haven't been wowed yet. For me, I haven't been wowed yet. And like I was saying, like for Tony to make it a point that hologram, out there for the kids or whatever, it's easy to take a luchador and make them look interesting with their gear and whatnot and gear that towards the kids. So if that's the route that they're going with hologram, I think it'll work in terms of the kids, because I do feel like, WWE has been around for a long time, so they do have those wrestlers that kids are automatically attracted to. And AEW, like I said, aside from Orange Cassidy, everybody got a pretty much has an Orange Cassidy outfit in their closet in a way, except for me. I don't wear blue denim. Ew, no. But
It's funny.
that's easy, and I don't know. I think he's cool. I see a lot of people are gravitating towards him in AEW, but I think we need to see a little bit more. So hologram is probably going to be a babyface his entire career.
Oh man, oh that's unfortunate. Unless he does a Power Ranger switch and then turns like into an evil Ranger, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna need Rita.
Bro.
We're gonna need Rita to
Yeah.
come in and get that nigga the candle.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind
Give,
that.
give Rita come with the candle. Say make my monster grow. Holy shit,
Man, I'm telling you, it's been really, really great. And I tell people, like, go see a fucking wrestling show. Like, it is such a really great vibe, like, to be at the shows. Now I do hear wrestling fans say a lot they don't like the live environment because it is really different from watching TV. There's no commentary. You don't really hear anything but bodies slamming on the mats, to be completely honest with you. It's a different experience, yes. But I mean, just try it once if you've never have, and just experience what it's like being in the same place where there's like-minded people that obviously enjoy the same thing. It's really, really cool. Really cool.
man, that's crazy.
Very loud too. I almost threw my watch because my watch kept saying, "You're in a loud environment. You're in a loud." I'm like,
Oh my
"Bitch, I
god,
know.
I
I
hate
hate
when the
that
watch.
shit."
Yeah, I don't know why they added that to the watch updates. Like nobody asked you to tell me what kind of. I know where I'm
Right.
at.
I was trying to figure out how to turn it off because I was like, man, this is so annoying. Every time people are screaming, the watch is telling me I'm somewhere too loud. I don't need you to tell me that. I know where I'm at.
Maybe if my watch be like, "Yo, turn your headphones are too loud for you right now." Like I know
And
I'm
that's another
blasting my
thing
shit
too. Don't tell me about my music. When I'm in the zone, don't tell me it's loud.
at all. Ballet said Dave Messi claims that Dakota Kai is injured. Man, we not listening to him unless it comes from the company itself. You know what I'm saying? They taking people out week by week on
Injured
purpose.
injured from what? Oh, like storyline purposes, you mean?
Yeah, well, he says that she's injured, but I mean, I hope not. That would be. I hope not, because she just came back from an injury, so I know they
The
wrote
same
her off.
people, the same people that's talking about Penta's gonna be at the performance center on August 31st. Like that is so specific for y'all to be reporting.
They know what they doing, man. That's why I say I don't. I try not to even listen. I don't
Are
even want to
are
see their
y'all
face.
literally looking at Penta's calendar right now on his wall? Is that what it is that y'all know?
They've been like they acting like they at Penta's house. That's what I'm saying. Just let it go. Lay
And then
says
they're talking
peace.
about, oh, Ray Phoenix will be joining him sometime in September. We have not confirmed the date. What? Okay. All right.
Man, listen, y'all. They need some milk and cookies. Ballet said, "Peace to the Sandman." Fletcher says, "Why was Drew, Punk, Orton, and Gunther in the same segment? I just seen that clip of Punk beating Drew and Orton RKOing Gunther." Well, I think it's
Hmm.
because Drew McIntyre was coming down because he still won his title, and CM Punk is like, "While I'm here, you will never win this title." So that's probably why if they're
Didn't I
doing it
say
like
that
that.
shit's gonna get old?
It is, but I still like the blood feud between them. But I mean, honestly, Thunder Rosa and Deonna Purrazzo cooking that feud. So if I'm
They
keeping it
let me
a
say
million,
something. The crazy thing is that they've been having a really great feud, and they're literally fighting over nothing. To be completely honest, like
they was fighting over who's gonna fight Tony Storm, and ain't neither one of them are fighting Tony Storm now. It's just
neither
like
one of them are. But now it's just like, I hate you, bitch. Okay, you hate me too. Let's fight. That's what it is. But now you have Drew, who had like a little taste of having the title, and now it's like no matter what he does, CM Punk is breathing on his motherfucking neck. And I'm just like, okay, at some point, this is just gonna be tiring. People are just gonna be like, all right, bro, like chill the fuck out. There's other people on the roster. Fuck with them for a little bit, and then get back to Drew. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
the constant thing, it's gonna get tiring after a while, I think.
yeah. I mean, I think so too. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I think they'll probably have one more match, and then that'll be it. I can't see them going into a third match unless the next match really takes it up a notch. I can't see Drew and CM Punk having more than one more match, and then CM Punk gets his one uppance. RB said, "Your daughter not wrestling for her Tati, not a
Oh, she's
wrestling
not.
fan, huh?"
Mm, she do like some wrestlers, but she's not necessarily a fan. That's why I don't take her to the shows. I want to take her to a handful of shows. I don't want to. When I'm telling you, when I'm watching, I don't want to hear no complaining, no crying, nothing. Like I'm in my thing. I don't want to hear it. So normally I don't bring her, but I thought this would be a little different since they had two separate tapings for Ring of Honor. They canceled the one in the evening, but the taping that they had was just as long as the one that I went to a couple of weeks ago. And I was just like, did it even matter? They did send me my money back this morning, but it was what it was. I'm cool with it. It was really long. People like me, I don't got no problem. I watch y'all take that damn ring to the truck. Other people, they're over it.
You didn't get your piece of the mat, like they like yo, let me
Well,
get.
no, well they didn't pack the ring because they're gonna be back on Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know,
Fletcher,
same
Fletcher
setup.
said, Fletcher saying, "I'll join next time. I don't even have a setup or shit to do the live stream, but I'll manage those stuff and make it. But it's difficult due to the time difference. I understand,
I
but yeah,
know.
but we want to have you on, man. One of these panels you're gonna have to join either for like either one of these shows or pay
Oh,
per view.
Fletcher, what about All In? England is closer to where you are. You probably be able to pull up for that.
On the time difference as well. Yeah. Sandman said good point, Tati. Fletcher says, and I might do some WWE and AEW. Depends on my work schedule. Mine doesn't work like No Chills. That's only working on Wednesdays and Saturdays.
Lord.
Listen, don't do it, man.
I like it. Shady.
Mr. All Days Off said, Trick love the kids. He said Glacier Sub-Zero. Y'all already know
Oh
Glacier was
my
that.
God.
Listen, listen, man. I loved Glacier when he came out. And then they brung fucking that was when they brung Canyon, and Canyon came with you know what I mean? He was looking like Reptile and shit. What was his name when he first came?
Mortis?
Mortis, yeah, and he had the green on and shit. Man, Canyon was dope.
Yes, he was. Gone too soon. Soon. That's that's what I was about to say. That's why Brian Cage always says who better, from his best friend.
That's
gone
dope.
Way too soon.
Absolutely. Fletcher says, y'all think Hologram and Ricochet gonna be the replacement of the Lucha Brothers?
Lord, there we go.
Not Hologram. Hologram gonna have to hit the gym, bro.
Well, Hologram. Oh God, man. Maybe that. Okay. Like I don't know anything about this according to these reports about the Lucha Brothers or whatever, but based off what I saw yesterday, it looked like that's what they're gearing towards for Hologram or whatnot, and I think that's okay. Lucha Brothers, I mean, I their style, I know they all wear masks and all that stuff, but they have a different style from Hologram, so. I don't know. It's hard to say a replacement because I find them to be very different.
Mm-hmm.
Very different.
It was funny. Who was it? One of those mornings, sometimes I leave my TV on and then it just like it auto plays YouTube shit. So that's how I end up with Jim Cornette on my TV sometimes. And he was actually he liked he liked Angelico.
Who?
And Helico, I guess. You know what I mean?
No, who said that?
Jim Cornette. Like what?
Oh, yesterday I was just looking into Angelico's eyes. I was like, damn, baby, I didn't know you had pretty eyes like that.
I seen you too in the picture. Mr. Audis Off said Mortis was Reptile. He was. His outfit was way more flossier than Glacier's too. Glacier started looking like a cheap imitation, and then with him and Mortis,
it looked like something you probably get at like Party City or something, I guess.
Remember he used to, but his entrance was dope though. Like that's what made me think of like when I saw him coming out to the ring, Hologram the first time. I immediately said, okay, this is Glacier. Remember Glacier used to come out and then all right, so Xia Li as well was one of those, you know what I'm saying? Like she was another Mortal Kombat character. She was Melina, or you know what I'm saying? And then they have Carmen Petrovic. So it's like I'm looking at these people that use those kind of like, you know what I mean, the Mortal Kombat influence kind of characters and stuff like that. And you know what I mean? Shit, it's interesting. I like it. And I'm enjoying it. It's something to do. Definitely, it'll get a kid something to do. It's kind of like how they doing the Ninja Turtle shit with Roman Reigns and the New Day. How Roman is Shredder and shit like that for collectibles and stuff like that. But every generation of wrestlers have one. WWE always has one. They used to have Doink and Dink. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Lord have mercy.
Holy shit. I don't know why I like Doink even when he was bad though. He just walk through the crowd and never wrestle and shit, but just
who doesn't like evil clowns? I was gonna say I never understood why people don't like clowns, but then again, Pennywise, like I guess I get it. I don't know.
Man, I don't know. I was never scared of clowns, you know what I'm saying? Like,
me either.
But you know what I mean? This is why if you're doing that, like Danhausen, obviously I don't get why he's not back on TV yet. You know what I'm saying?
And he just won a title in Ireland.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
They showed a picture of Danhausen earlier and said if Cody Rhodes came out today as Stardust, him and Danhausen look similar and shit. And then Danhausen retweeted it and said, "This is Danhausen's cousin." Danhausen is fucking hilarious, man. I wish they would put Danhausen back on TV. Let's see. RB says Miss Cage gets on top of her daddy and gets and rides that pony like a horse. Fletcher said, "How old is Aramis or Aramis?"
Oh, I have no clue. I can look it up though. Let me see.
Sandman says Glacier is my guy. He's actually in AEW right now doing security. Holy
Is
shit.
he?
Is he?
Who's saying that?
Sandman. He
I
might be
didn't.
though.
I was about to say if that's Mr. All Day's On. We're gonna have to fact check that. I don't know. That's interesting. That's cool though, if that's the case.
He is. He was holding back Roosh.
Really?
Holy shit. Yeah, 2 months ago when Roosh was going crazy.
With MJF?
Huh?
That MJF thing, and was it Roosh?
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna take
When they were backstage?
Yeah. Believe that
Oh.
he is actually backstage. I'm about to put the screenshot up in a second. Give me a minute.
Okay. I know exactly what moment you're talking about, but I didn't necessarily pick that up.
That's wild.
Okay. All right.
So Glacier is still employed. Tony Khan
He's
is doing the Lord's
employed.
work.
Tony Khan. There we go.
He might have helped with Hologram's whole presentation now and everything. Now we connecting the dots and shit. We over here connecting the dots, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
Fletcher said if Hologram is young, he has a brilliant future ahead of him. I agree.
I don't know how old he is. I just looked it up and couldn't find anything.
Nothing
At all.
They scrubbed the internet of anything. Aramis just like, no, we just going to erase
all I see is that he debuted in 2010. So maybe early 30s.
Oh, he's 25.
How? And he debuted in 2010, bruv?
I don't know. They say he's 25. I'm looking at that up right now.
Who is saying that?
This is on Bing. I found it on Bing when I looked it up.
Bro, nobody use Bing.
I mean, hey, listen, man, they got all of that smart AI shit built into it. So you know what I mean? It's I use Bing for I use Edge for to stream through StreamYard over here. So
people use those browsers, okay.
Hey, they give you money and points on for using this shit. Hell yeah. I look back in my every time you use a search engine, you get money towards your Microsoft account, and there's a whole list of shit you can buy. So if anybody out there is
look, they're paying people to use their browsers because no one uses it. Makes sense.
That's all right. Hey, listen, I'm gonna take them points. RB said, "Would you like to be on top the whole match?"
Oh, yes.
Fletcher says, "Are you doing an all-in prediction stream or something like that?"
I normally just do a video and post that. I never really do it live, but I mean, we can talk about it closer to the pay-per-view on one of the live streams.
Maybe we should do a what's the name?
What I'm seeing? Wait, hold on. Wrong person. Never mind. I was about to say something. I was about to say he is 25, but that's somebody else. But if you debuted in 2020 and you 25, the fuck? Now look, I ain't good at math or whatever, but that sounds like you were wrestling in like kindergarten, okay?
21 years. I mean, listen, man. What's the name? The young OG is 19. Just turned 20. You know what I'm saying? He was 19 when he got signed. How old is Mark Henry's son? He 19 too, right?
I think so, something like that. I think he not too long ago was in high school. So, but that's different though. He can't be 25. There's just no way. That means he would have been wrestling for 15 years.
Amanda Talks Wrestling is here.
Hi, Amanda.
She says, I didn't grow up watching Glacier slash in WCW in general, but I did meet him in 2017, and he's one of the nicer wrestlers that I have met. I'm glad you had a good experience with him. Some of these wrestlers.
Why you say it like that?
I thought you already know I still got beef with Batista. You know me. I'm still mad about that. You know what I'm saying? Some of these wrestlers to give you their ass to kiss. I'm not gonna do it.
Well.
Ballet says, turn off the lights, light a candle. Fletcher says, Tati, try to be a wrestling fan in Portugal where wrestling basically doesn't exist. This is why Fletcher he goes hard for his sport. Hey, listen, man, I do not blame you. You know what I'm saying? I would hate to be in just an area where, listen, you got to imagine being around people that used to watch wrestling with you every week, and then now they don't, and they look at you crazy and shit. Like when you
still watch that fake shit. Oh God, I hate that.
Oh yeah, don't use that word with me. I'm cooking you. I'm gonna fry your ass up. You know what I'm saying? You do it around these parts. Mr. All Days Off said, I used to think Rita Repulsa was a baddie as a kid. Her skin tone, you are wild. You want she used to make your monster grow. No. Holy shit. Oh, I had to do it. It's Raw after all. Fletcher said wildest all-in prediction would be Rebecca Quinn showing up. It's in the UK. Tati has hit the smoke and can grab her cloak. She is gone. She will be back when she's back. Fletcher says, oh, Tati, you're talking about Penta's new trend of going to WWE. Just wait when WWE fan base knows about Danielson's contract ended now. Daniel Bryan is coming home, trending worldwide. He is not. He is not. It ain't happening. His wife and them left. They don't have their names unless he going back so his wife can get their name back as the Bella twins so they could do that and get some Legends contracts. I can't see it.
No.
Because the Garcia twin shit ain't sticking for a lot of people. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure they'll make more money as the Bella twins than they would as the Garcia twins.
I guess.
Let's see. CM Punk. He said CM Punk doing the Hangman on Drew. And No Chill said WWE doesn't give a shit about AEW, yet their feud is based on AEW stuff. And Seth Rollins coming in.
Seth Rollins fashions based on AEW stuff, right?
He was dressed as Hangman Page. That shit was funny. He said tribalism, No Chill. Look, he still look.
There it is.
You're cooking the man and he ain't even here. Don't. You
there it is. He should have stayed on talking about tribalism. Look, let me. You know, like when we talk about wrestling, when we're doing live streams, we talk about it all or whatever. You know, sometimes we be making fun of things and trolling around or whatever. But tribalism, no, definitely not.
I don't think he meant this seriously, but you know what I'm saying? Y'all can bring his feet to the fire tomorrow. He will be live again for NXT or SmackDown. So one of the two, y'all will be able to ask him about.
Well, Fletcher gonna have to hold the fort because I got Queens of the Ring tomorrow on the Hardcore Sports Network.
Well, you already know, man. That half of the, you know what I mean? Everybody gonna be over at Queens of the Ring. Definitely, I'm gonna come in and tap in during the show. Hopefully y'all will have a great show tomorrow. So remember, tomorrow, you guys, Queens of the Ring is on as well as NXT. So you know what I mean, y'all can tap into both. Make sure everybody tap into both.
Yes,
but definitely go over
all your devices.
Support the Queens of the Ring with Queen Tati over there tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? She will be in full support with the Undertaker behind her. So y'all go over there and tap in with that. Fletcher says people need to realize that CM Punk ain't CM Punk from 2010s anymore. He can't take the grind. Hey Levesque, you should have Ospreay that can the one that can actually take the grind. Well, I mean, he be taking weeks off too, so I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to see Ospreay as much as I see Ospreay. Byron Cutler is here. He says, I got two bold predictions for 2025. Finn Balor will either win the Money in the Bank ladder match or the Royal Rumble match, and Dirty Dom will either become the IC champ or the UC or the US champ.
Interesting. Matter of fact, I thought Finn Balor looked tired as hell tonight, but that's just me. I should never really thought about him winning. I feel like there are bigger players in terms of winning the Royal Rumble. But that's the thing though. If it's to have
there's always elimination.
Gunther's still gonna get it. It's still gonna have it by then. I'm thinking. We already know Cody Rhodes. Still gonna have the title.
What?
I don't know. With those two, with the titles by WrestleMania, I don't see it being Finn Balor, to be honest with you. I think it's a little too early for me to predict that. See how things play out. I think like after by Survivor Series, I think it'll probably look a little bit more clear who those key players might be in terms of who could possibly win the Royal Rumble or even maybe Money in the Bank still a little bit soon. But like I said, Paul Levesque, you probably don't watch me anyway, but put Money in the Bank back on WrestleMania. Night 1 with the ladies, night 2 for the guys, whichever, or go back to doing that.
I would love to see that. Fletcher says Levesque will put a main title on Don for sure. Balor won't get a main title ever, Sally. I don't know, man. That's his man's in them. I can see it happening. You know what I'm saying? If he doesn't win the Royal Rumble, I can see him winning. I can see him winning maybe the Elimination Chamber, at least fighting for the title. So I would love to see Finn Balor win the World Heavyweight Championship. That's the one he hasn't won. Or
Yeah.
let him win the one that's on SmackDown, the Universal Championship, or the Undisputed Universal Heavyweight Championship.
Whatever. Somebody take that title off of Cody, whoever it is. I personally don't care.
Yeah, Megan wrote a good article today, and she was asking was about Roman's return diminishing Cody's his turn, you know, or his World Heavyweight Championship reign, I should say. So
Wait,
I kind
who?
of Megan that was here last week with us, Megan Ambers.
No,
She wrote,
what did she say?
she said she wrote an article about Roman's return. Is it
Mhm.
is it overshadowing Cody's reign as a champion?
What?
Take it. Well, yeah, because it's just like she's weighing it. Like,
wait, hold on.
Is it better?
Because Roman just came on SummerSlam. Okay, Cody had these past few months since he won the title, and then have not done a damn thing. So did that overshadow it? No, it already sucked from before Roman Reigns returned. So there's your answer. To be honest, I'm bored as hell, and I'll still be honest. Like if he was making things interesting as champion, I'd say it, but I'm not interested. I'm not.
Do you think it has anything to do with let's just say this, right? Cody's been a face for the last 3 years now. Usually you get a turn around, you know what I'm saying, like this time, you know what I'm saying? After 3 or 4 years, you get a turn.
Mm-hmm.
And I think people want to see, like they all say it, they want to see Cody turn. I think if Cody turns, then we'll get you'll get that Cody that you want, that you'll love to hate.
No, not me. But
I know you just don't like. But
well, what if he turns heel and nobody likes that? Like honestly, if you're a baby face and people are bored, it's like holy shit. Like what we gonna do to save you? You know what I mean? I just feel like they spent so long, a whole year of this pity party of Cody, where it was just like, oh God, I'm just over it. Just give this guy the title so this shit could stop. He gets it. And now you're just like, all right, he got it. He had his moment. That was the peak. The peak of the whole thing was him winning it at WrestleMania. And that was it.
I think,
it's not just Cody. Let's be real. I think all throughout wrestling, a lot of these storylines have a peak, and the peak is where the person wins the title. But then it almost seems like as if there were no real concrete plans for after winning that. Look at Bayley, who has had the title. Y'all know I was over here praying, which I don't even do, for Bayley to win the damn title. And she won it. That was the peak of the whole thing for Bayley. And then after that, it's just been like, shit, well, did y'all have plans for her after this? So I'm not going to lie, but by the time she lost the title, I kind of felt like, it didn't really feel like it was a bad thing to me, because it was like, well, maybe someone else will just make being champion more interesting. Maybe the company will have plans for someone else. Like I honestly felt like there were no plans at all for Bayley. So now here we are with Cody Rhodes, and I do feel the same way about him too. No true plans for him. And not to say that I didn't enjoy a couple of the matches that he had, but that's pretty much it. Nothing interesting in terms of a feud. It took The Rock getting involved in that whole thing to make something that Cody Rhodes was involved in interesting. You know what I mean? And now here we are. When you take out Roman from the picture, you took out The Rock from the picture, and now he's that standalone dude at the top, and we're fucking bored.
And I think this is why I was saying Fletcher earlier that we in year one with Paul Levesque, like, right, as it being like AEW and him actually running it and having to run the whole operation. This is where I say, like, they're having trouble post booking all of these people. Post booking plans. They're from Rhea with her and how many times she's defended the title to Liv Morgan now. Everybody wanted all of these people to win, and now they're stuck. Not like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like you said, like the same thing that you're saying, like we're waiting. You know what I'm saying? Like we're waiting. And then it's all it is, just we're gonna keep waiting until somebody else just wins the title and hopes they do something with it. And they have to figure it out. Like these plans.
And I don't think we can always blame the wrestlers. It is they're being booked to be in situations. If the company it almost seems like, let's give the fans, or what seems like the majority of fans, what they want. and that'll make them happy. But then again, you make somebody happy, you got to keep them happy too. So now it's like, all right, it didn't seem like y'all had real plans for a lot of these people. And I'm just talking like championships only, because like that's the most important thing when it comes to wrestling, being a champion. Everybody wants to have gold, and then you get the gold, and it's supposed to follow up with other things that shows other people that being at the top or being a champion in the company, it's the biggest reward. And so far it has not seemed that way, at least not to me. So I don't
Yeah,
know if y'all would agree, but I don't know. Triple H got a lot of work to do, to be honest with you. A
definitely.
lot.
I think the peak of Cody's like face, like him being a face, was him holding that title up in the garden. And I always wanted to see a champion turn heel. That's my thing, is that what I want to see. And I can only imagine how older people that watch wrestling when they were adults in the 80s and 90s, when how they felt about, like, even when I know that as an adult, I felt that way when John Cena was champion. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, take the title off this motherfucker. Now, I already know you was a John Cena fan and you got all his shirts and shit in the closet. So I ain't shitting on you, but you were young then.
Didn't I say don't bring it up?
No, I'm just saying, but you were young then. So you absolutely loved it. It's the same thing with like how kids love certain things. When I was a kid, I like most kids, I liked Hogan, right? And I like the Ultimate. And at the end of the day, when you get older, it's like, man, this nigga was trash. You know what I'm saying? like, and then Ultimate Warrior, trash. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 moves of death. I didn't want to see that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, he come down, he could barely breathe in the ring and shit. Like, it took people like Macho Man, like, I'm gonna blow your ass up in this match and you gonna love it. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna show you that I can make you wrestle. It's almost like how Seth Rollins does with people and show people that he can make good matches out of them. Let's see. Let's move on with the comments.
And then look at Damian Priest too. That's another one who had the title and nothing.
But look at him now, though. Now he's interesting without the title again. As soon as you take the title off of him, he's interesting as fuck. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, damn, like, now he seems motivated to make a story out of anything. It's like Deonna Purrazzo. Like, I will go back to Deonna Purrazzo and fucking Thunder Rosa. That we didn't know we wanted that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we did not know we wanted Deonna Purrazzo and Thunder Rosa. And now how many matches have they had? And we like, give me more. Like, every time. I'm not done yet. Give me more. I'm tired of Mariah May and fucking Toni Storm already. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, we're
you know what I'm saying?
There.
Now, if they were just fighting over the title, I don't know how it would be if they was fighting over the title like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? But it just seems that way. Like, fucking Okada, he has the title, and it's like that's the only thing I can point to as far as post booking with that.
Yeah, in AEW, yeah.
That's the only thing I can really think of.
I know some people complained about Swerve.
It's only the placement. It's only placement for Swerve for me. It's not about how they're finally booking him and he's getting matches. The match with Ishii was kind of like, all right, bro, like, he didn't have to fight Ishii, but it was cool because it was like a dream match or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's not like we knew what was gonna happen. And then again, I didn't, because I was like, I don't know his neck. But I was like, that shit, I don't know if the house call gonna work, bro. But but I was like, I'm thinking like, all right, well, Swerve is getting booked. It's just the placement. Like, we had what was it? The 6-man. It was a FTR, and was it what was the last match this on Collision this weekend?
Oh, it was Bang Bang Gang versus House of Black.
Did you want to see that over Swerve as the main event? And Ishii?
Well, I did want to see Buddy Matthews' abs, so I guess I'll take that. So
you was gonna main event. You would have seen it regardless, though.
Well, yes. For a main event. So, but the thing is that we didn't know who Swerve was going to be facing. They announced it kind of last second that Swerve was going to be on the show, which was interesting, and didn't have an opponent for him. So they just said it was an open challenge. And I think people will be more interested in knowing who the opponent would be as a main event versus kind of, I mean, if it was going to be somebody like, let's say Ricochet had just came out. Now that right there, I can see why you would put that in the main event. But like, to be honest with you, Ishii just here collecting a check. So it's not the same. But I get what you're saying.
Yeah. As Fletcher said, Kevin Owens made 10 years of WWE today. One main title run, 10 years. I absolutely agree. But I mean, over the years, shit, some champions worked, some didn't. We know Roman Reigns had the belt. Brock Lesnar had the belt 50 times in between those fucking reigns. Hey, listen, as much as I like Brock Lesnar, I was tired of him getting them fucking titles. You know what I'm saying? But in between that, we did get to see Kofi Mania. You know what I'm saying? The person that took Hulkamania away, we got Kofi Mania. It had got passed on to him. Big E won the championship. But Brock Lesnar kept coming back, winning the championship, and there you could have gave it to a lot of other people over him. Finn Balor probably, probably would have cooked with Kevin Owens back and forth if he wouldn't have got hurt. It was, it was people got hurt over the time being. Seth Rollins had the title for years. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's people that could have gave up the title a little bit sooner, but, Vince was cooking the way he was cooking. It was what it was, but definitely Kevin Owens does deserve to hold the title one more time. That's why I believe the World Heavyweight Championship. That's why I say it's hot potato time. Give me the hot potato. Even Cody for both of them titles, hot potato time, man. You got enough talent to hot potato these titles and move them around. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, Randy, man, make this the shortest reign. I'm hoping Randy wins the title. Make this the shortest reign Gunther got. Gunther got years to go in the wrestling.
Oh,
you don't want to see Randy beat Gunther?
Not yet. You said the shortest reign. I was like, oh, wait, no.
Yeah, the shortest reign, and then Gunther can win it back by the top of the year. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had the shortest get. You can piss him off and make him win the Royal Rumble. You know what I'm saying?
The shortest reign.
Yeah, the shortest championship reign. Give him the Willow Nightingale treatment. How they did? How many? It's only 2 weeks until the next pay-per-view, right?
Actually, I think for the World Heavyweight title, I think the shortest reign wasn't it Christian with Randall. Somebody gonna put it on the chat.
Hey, if it was, then Randy does it again. But it'll be Gunther's shortest title reign.
Unless if something happened after that I might have missed. But I do think Christian probably does have the shortest.
No. The Miz. No, but we know Bob, and I guess in the modern era, in today's era, we know that Bob Backlund had that shit for one day. But the Miz had it. Remember when he won it, and Bobby Lashley was like, "I need my title shot," and then the Miz was trying to duck him for the whole Raw, and then Bobby Lashley finally caught his ass when they was in the Thunderdome.
I'm trying to look it up. Who had the shortest?
While you do that, let's see. Fletcher says AEW looking like they're building Beast.
No, Drew McIntyre.
Holy shit!
Yeah, wait, actually, that makes sense. That just motherfucking happened.
Yep. That's how he did.
But hold on. Is this the? Oh no. That's not true. They're only counting the new title. Who the fuck did this? They're talking about this new one. This is not we talking about, baby. We're talking about.
Yeah, it is.
Does this? So people don't consider this to be what has always been the World Heavyweight Championship in WWE?
No, this is a whole new title. They've given it a whole new lineage. This ain't the even though it kind of like is the big gold
really
belt,
interesting.
But they've given it its own lineage. Seth Rollins was the first, and then
that's interesting. Well, if we're talking about just this ugly thing here, then yeah, Seth what's his name? Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania.
You think that title's ugly? That title was fire, man. It looked better than the other one. She said, look, she groaning. Fletcher says AEW looking like they're building Beast Mortos, and I like it. You think he'll be in the
that's the man of my dreams, Beast Mortos. Oh my god!
You want him to wear that mask, don't you? You just bring that mask.
Keep it on, take it off. Have y'all seen Beast Mortos on Instagram? Oh,
no, I haven't checked for Beast Mortos.
Lord have mercy.
I ain't checked for him. Mr. Audis also said Glacier gonna put hands and feet on a neckbeard, hopping the guardrail in AEW.
For real.
Henny got it sliding through. Said, "Oh baby, I like it raw." Oh, yeah. Yes. RB says Christian Cage turns the tables and rides on top of Miss Cage for the rest of the match. During the match, Mama Wayne walks in the room and screams, "Daddy, let me referee." Daddy replies, "No problem, Mama Wayne."
You could go, Mama Wayne.
Mr. All Days Off says, "Bing, bing, every time I come around your city, bing, bing, pinky ring worth about 50." Oh, man. He is wilding. Fletcher says, Danhausen is doing indies King Leo. I know he is, but I've missed Danhausen, bro. I'm a Danhausen fan. Listen, I love the carny shit in wrestling. One thing about me, I love the fun shit. I love Gold Dust. I love Dink. I love Doink and Dink. I love fucking
And they
Danhausen.
just released a new Danhausen shirt too.
And Danhausen be having to fly toys. I love
Which is crazy to
Danhausen
me.
comedy.
Like, put him on the show
Yes.
once in a while if y'all gonna put out new shirts. That'd be nice.
I be playing an AEW game, be putting the Danhausen curse on people when he do the point and shit. They be getting cursed and they don't be moving and shit. I love Danhausen, man. Ballet says Nurse Tati wants to divorce Christian and become Miss Omega. She got listen.
Yes.
The people are speaking to you, RB. He is not. He's like, listen, I'm writing over here.
Yeah, you're too busy writing and not looking at our suggestions.
Fletcher says, who would you book Danhausen in a faction with?
That's hard because
let me see the very evil version of Danhausen with the House of Black.
That's why that was it.
Yeah,
there it is. They only gave us very evil Danhausen one time on the fucking pre-show. Yep. And I was just like, oh, this shit is fucking good. Y'all should do this more often. And that was it.
And then he's
never again.
Overseas, he's been the evil Danhausen too. Like every time I see him, he ain't very nice Danhausen. He's very evil Danhausen. He over there fucking suicide dives. He's out here cooking, man.
Right.
RB says, Mama Wayne screams, you still on punishment, young lady. You gotta earn your right to be on top. Daddy turns Miss Cage around for the rest of the match. Fletcher says, just comes Darby and Brody to mind. I don't want to see him team with Darby, but Brody King, absolutely. Let's see. Mr. All Days Off says, make my monster grow. Fletcher says, search for Hologram's age. Couldn't find, just something that his wrestling debut was in 2010.
That's what I keep looking. I don't see anything about him. But that's what I was saying. If he was 25, then how could he be wrestling for 14 years?
14 years of experience, and he moving slow like he been wrestling for 14 years. RB says Mama Wayne screams 1, 2, 3 after 45 minutes to end the match. Fletcher said, like Tati said, Mr. All Days Off said, add Megan to Queens of the Ring one day.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's not our choice. That show has a producer, so you know what I'm saying?
Well, Tati's on the show, so Tati will pull some strings and see what we can make happen.
Yes, sir. RB said, Mama Wayne screams, Miss Cage, you got a long way to go before you just get on top, young lady. Also, Tony Khan was in the room watching. Well, Tony Khan was in the room watching old ECW matches during the Cages match. Holy shit. Now that was a raw after raw moment. She ain't gonna be able to get the job. You gonna fuck the job up before she even get it. Holy shit. Oh man. Fletcher says Airman's birthday according to Lucha Wiki is 1998. Holy shit, my stomach. Oh, that shit was funny. RB said, Mama Wayne screamed, Miss Cage, it's past your bedtime. Go to bed, young lady. Don't you dare get up unless the house on fire. So he's 26. What the fuck? Fletcher says, hologram debut with 15 years. Nick Wayne kind of guy. Hey, man, they give Nick Wayne something to do and let him fight hologram. Ballet says, Senator Cody Rhodes turning heel may or may not work. I want to see what it does. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I love heel Cody Rhodes. That was one of my favorite versions. You still laughing thinking about it. The
Shut up.
There just watching.
Shut up. Trying not to think about it.
Holy shit. Oh man, all I gotta think about is a picture. I'd like to see that.
Oh my god.
When people use the wrestling, you know that's fake, right? I just say, well, you watch fight movies, right? You know those are fake also. I definitely do, man. And look, people know not to approach me with that shit. I don't want to hear that word around me when I'm watching my wrestling. Like I said, My dad still be doing that. But now he understands the what's going on when I'm watching. So he kind of gets what I'm doing now. Ballet says Mama Wayne is still yelling at Nurse Tati, Miss Cage / Miss Omega. RB said while Tati in the bed alone, Tati pretends to be asleep. All of a sudden, outside of Tati's bedroom, there's a helicopter outside of her bedroom, and it's none other than Mark Sterling. And Mark Sterling screams, "Tati!" Ballet says they did Bailey wrong with that title run. They absolutely did Bailey wrong with the title run.
Yep.
She deserves to come back. She hasn't even come back to Raw yet. And if Bailey leaves and goes and joins Mercedes, I wouldn't even be mad at her.
Come on over.
She was
over.
She was at the birthday party. You know what I'm saying? She'll see. So they met her. They probably presented her with a check. I wouldn't be mad. You know what I'm saying? We ain't spread no rumors. We just saying. You know what I'm saying? If she want to go join, but everything has a plan. You know what I'm saying? She may win it back, but that was Bailey's shortest. But I will say this: Bailey was the champion when she was in Damage Control, right? If I'm not mistaken, I believe she was champion when she was in Damage Control. I'm looking it up.
Somebody will confirm that on the chat. Or not.
Yeah, I know that they had the tag team champion.
Hold on, y'all. We get into the comments just a little slower.
Yes. Fletcher says, "Queen Tati, I got your back."
Thank you, Fletcher.
Mark Sterling screams, "Tati, get on!" Nurse Tati jumps on the helicopter and get away from the Cage household and go to Mark Sterling's house. Mark Sterling calls Christian Cage. Ballet says, "Mr. Shake the ropes." Yeah, it's supposed to be weird. That motherfucker was tired by the time he got to the ring and did his shit. The Rock wins the Royal Rumble, sadly, or either if he does win the Royal Rumble, there's still, like I said, there's still the Elimination Chamber for the other title.
That too, yeah.
RB says Mark Sterling calls Christian Cage and screams, "Christian Cage, it's over." Tati steps in and gets on the phone and screams, "It's over, Christian. I'm divorcing you. We done. We're done." Then Fletcher says, "Yeah, Tati, Money in the Bank back on WrestleMania." RB says Christian Cage responds, "You're not leaving me." He might wear that turtleneck and referee it. Christian Cage screams again, "Tati, you're not leaving me." See, Tati like that. She love that. You like that. Yeah. I know you was feeling that turtleneck when you was there this weekend when he came out.
Yes, I was just like, all right. You showing Seth Rollins how you get it done. This is how you wear a referee uniform. There we go.
Fletcher says Roman's return isn't overshadowing Cody. Cody is just mid. Oh man,
capital letters.
Dogging my boy out like that. He said Ballet said the decent match with the dumber ending. Oh shit, the dumbass ending. It was a good match. And then which match you talking about? You talking about Bailey's?
Or are we talking about the whole thing of SummerSlam? Is that what we're talking about?
SummerSlam was mid. It was less than mid. It was low. It was bottom shelf. RB says grabs the phone. It is. She says it screams, "Tati, we gonna find you. You coming back home where you belong." Camille grabs the phone and screams, "If you think you had it bad, wait before till we find you, Miss Cage. We will find you." Fletcher said this always. Cody wasn't the right choice to end that historical reign. He should have dethroned Gunther instead of Sammy due to his IC title history, and beating Gunther would build him more.
Oh,
that's Rocky 4 though. You know what I'm saying? Like how I look at Cody's booking, it's like Rocky. First you fought Roman Reigns twice. You know what I'm saying? That's Rocky 1 and 2. Then you fight somebody else for Rocky 3, which is going to be Randy Orton. You know what I'm saying? Unless they find somebody black, or you fight, you know what I'm saying? Somebody come and take the title real quick. You know, Rocky 3, he fought Mr. T, and Mr. T T beat his ass. And so Rocky 4 is when he fought the over, what's the name, from overseas and shit like that. And Gunther is like Rocky 4 to me. Like that's how I look at the building. And Rocky 2, he fought him in Philly. Like it's just the storytelling looks like Rocky to me. Let's see. Fletcher says, said this always, Cody wasn't the, we already read that one. Fletcher said, let's not even talk about how they fumbled main event Jay Uso.
No,
we're not doing that tonight. He said, was Jay on the show tonight? Absolutely not.
No.
RB said Christian Cage calls the police and reports kidnapping and screams police. Mom
Oh,
is missing
now we're
her. Her
reporting
name is
kidnapping.
Tati Cage. Find her, find her. Timo DeVille is here. He says hola here from the Millie channel. New sub here.
Oh, hello. Thanks for subbing.
Fletcher says Levesque can't book. He's injuring a lot of people because he don't know how to book them. Rush returns. Well, we can't. We going let's not talk about rush returns and injuries. We're not doing that, Fletcher. Don't do it. We got a big ass list, so we won't go injury for injury. We got a big ass list. I'll go with you on that. We can go back and forth. Where the fuck is Edge at right now? Because they let this old ass nigga jump from the top of the cage.
Adam
Fletcher
Copeland.
says, Ballet says, yes, the shortest reign. Gunther had that other title for 5 million days. He should do the same with this title. Mr. All Days Off said KO main evented 2 WrestleManias though. It makes up for some of the lack of title reigns. He did, and he got to fight Stone Cold. That's a title in itself. It ain't that many people that can pull Stone Cold Steve Austin out of retirement and have a good match with that old man. You know what I'm saying? That was a hell of a match.
You got a point there. You got a point.
And he don't do that for everybody. So you know what I'm saying? He gave KO. He respected his mind. They had a great match. It was dope. It was better than what we saw with the Rock and Roman at WrestleMania 2. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give him that. Ballet says should not read Gunther. Timo says, man, I started watching wrestling when there was an AWA.
Oh.
Hey man, listen, whenever you get on the wrestling train, just don't jump off. People that jump off, they be missing shit, then they want to come back and get mad at it. When the world has changed on them, you know what I'm saying? Miss Aldis also said the world title looks strange. The silver in the middle is shit. Fletcher said you had one PLE where they literally shitted on the main titles. Balor should want the title. Roman just helped Cody, the guy that dethroned him because Solo is bigger than the WWE title. What the fuck is this? Timo says when it was in the Bay Area, that is. Fletcher says, but people riot on TK's booking. We shit on everybody's booking. Henny God says, Ballet says hello to Henny God. Fletcher says, I just wish No Chill was here right now. He is. He probably watching from the rafters. Timo says, I was watching when the boring Bob Backlund was champion. We talked about. We just talked about that. We talked about that. What was that? 2 weeks ago, I believe. About Bob Backlund and that quick title reign that he had when he beat Bret Hart for that, right? With the chicken wing. Who did he beat? I think he beat Bret Hart with the chicken wing for the title. And then the next night he lost that shit against Diesel. That was funny. I just remember turning on Raw and then Diesel come out with the champion. You're like, what the fuck? How the hell did he come out with the title that quick? RB says Mark Sterling gets on the phone with TK and tells TK, listen, TK, Tati is leaving him. TK responds, I'm calling my friend who's the judge and we'll get you divorced right now. TK screams, don't worry, Tati, I'm gonna get you divorced.
Thank you. Thank you.
She is crying. David Valentine is here. He says there's only one World Heavyweight Championship in wrestling. It's the NWA World Heavyweight Championship.
Well, there you go.
Fletcher says Willow versus Sky Blue and Deanna versus Thunder were the best women's matches I've seen in 2024, but people say AEW is where they book women worse. Those were good matches, but I'm going to give a special shout out to Becky Lynch versus Trish Stratus. That match was absolutely fucking fantastic. The cage match they had and the bump that they took from the top. What else can I think about from this year? Well, no, Rhea's match was all right at WrestleMania this year. Even though she got hurt during the match, she popped her arm back in the socket. That added a little extra to it. At SummerSlam. But who did she fight at? Oh no, her match with Becky Lynch at they fought at WrestleMania 42 too, right? No, but I was talking about SummerSlam too, like her SummerSlam match.
Oh, with Liv?
Yeah, that shit.
I mean,
was all right.
It was okay, but I think this shoulder injury helped Liv looked good.
You said that was her Cody Rhodes pec moment.
What?
When Cody tore his pec.
Well, no, but I felt like that definitely helped Liv look better than I think that she would have if there were no injury for Rhea to sell. So
yeah. Timo says, "Can you see my comment, folks? I'm having technical difficulty over here. We absolutely
Yes,
can,
we
Timo.
see your comments.
Fletcher, unless you had one and it missed it. Sometimes YouTube will boot out the comment,
Oh, which
and
is so annoying.
and I haven't delegated somebody to be my chat general yet to make sure that we watch the chat. I will be doing that soon. I'm gonna have to find somebody to do it for me. Fletcher says Swerve's reign has been solid as fuck. Swerve looks way more of a star now than he used to look. Swerve's reign over Cody's reign for sure. I don't know about
Imagine
all
if
that.
Swerve would have
They not
won
see now.
at
Listen,
All In.
he's having great matches, but they're not booking him like they would book a Cody. That's the thing. They're not giving him that marquee match at the end of the night. That's the one thing Swerve is missing from his fucking title reigns. Now he's cooking in his matches though. I can't deny it. Even the Ishii match was good. Like he's fucking. We know Swerve is phenomenal. He's having great matches. I just don't agree with the way that how they're booking him towards the end. But you can't really do much about it at the end of the day. As long as he cooks, he cooks. He said any Okada stuff about not defending. Logan can't be the only one. And just kidding. Hey, listen, man, I didn't like Logan's booking either. Shit, I thought he should have lost that title a long time ago. So, hey, man, that's 1 for 1. I didn't like that shit. I thought that.
Well, I think the thing is that Okada seemed like, well, let me not say seemed. He was a motherfucking big deal before coming to AEW. I'm not saying he isn't. What I'm saying is like the things that we've seen from Okada prior to coming to AEW is fucking legendary. So I think people thought that it was going to stay that way, kind of like how we see how they book Ospreay. I think people was expecting to see Okada on that same journey or something similar in terms of we seeing him somewhat often, not as often as Ospreay now. But that hasn't been the case. I feel like we've hardly seen him in comparison to how long he's been in the company. That's my only complaint. I'm just like, I wish we saw him more, you know? And it seemed like we were gonna get him with Hangman, and all of a sudden we hearing about this dynamite that they're doing in Wales with him and Claudio Castagnoli. Now I do want to see that match. But I was really surprised because when you see something like that, you're like, oh, okay, so Okada's not going to be on the pay-per-view? Yeah. Interesting.
Do you think that, like, has Okada's fought Swerve already, right? Or no?
No.
So that's
since
one
Okada's
that's like
been there. He only went against Pac. He obviously went against Eddie to win the title. He was part of the shenanigans with the blood and guts, and then the anarchy in the arena, and I think that's it.
So he hasn't fought Takeshita yet in AEW yet.
No.
Okay, so that's another match we need to have. He's fought Kenny already, right? No.
I mean, well, he's fought Kenny, but
in New Japan.
Well, yeah, but not part of like AEW. Since he's been here, he probably had like 5 matches.
We know he broke Danielson in half, so
that was last year.
Yeah. RB says TK calls Christian Cage and screams, Christian Cage, if you want your wife back, show up to court in 1 hour. Christian Cage screams, don't worry, TK, I'll be there. And Tati coming home. Me. David Valentine says, Tati, keep an eye on Leo. He incorporates his alter ego, BCC News, in a live chat. Holy shit. Oh, I don't know how the fuck I'm doing that, and I'm controlling the goddamn screen. But you exposing yourself every time you come on, you know what I'm saying? And we know that now that you know what BBC News is.
It could be King Leo.
It could be, but you know what I'm saying? It could be, but it's not. Timo says, I guess no one sees my comment though.
Yeah, we see your comments. Yeah, sometimes it takes a minute to get to the comments since we're reading literally everything.
Yeah, we are very slow. We know what I mean? We go through every comment, Timo. So just give us some time. Like I say, I'm going through the comments now. Some of these comments are old. Fletcher says Leo Gunther ain't losing in Germany. We don't know that.
I don't see it happening.
Some people lose at home. People said that about Logan Paul, and he lost that shit in Cleveland. He left Cleveland without a title. RB said that Ballet said RB added voyeurism to the story. Tony Khan likes to watch. Holy shit. Fletcher says shortest title reign is Drew's. Absolutely. Ballet says Eos and the Kabuki Warriors. I'm not sure about Bailey. Fletcher says this ain't the OG World Heavyweight Championship. This is the World Heavyweight Championship created because no one could beat Roman. Harvey said, after 1 hour, the trial starts and the judge hears Mama Wayne cry. Your Honor, Mrs. Cage just left our home for no reason. She's being coerced by Mark Sterling and Kenny Omega. I'm still laughing at Valet's comment. I'm sorry. I can see him watch it. I'm sorry. This shit is funny. With a cup of coffee and shit. Holy shit. David Valentine said, I'm so sick of Bailey, Becky, and Charlotte being women champ. The S for time for Sonya Deville and Lola Vice to be champions. That's interesting. I would like to see Sonya Deville win a title, or you know what I mean. But this is when I say they should have women's mid card titles as well. If you're gonna break the tag team championships up, or if you're not gonna have them, or if you're gonna bust them back down to NXT. I would love to see it. I want to see her build up, like you know what I mean, or win the Queen of the Ring, win the Women's Royal Rumble, the Women's Elimination Chamber, or something. They gotta have some kind of stipulation. Win the Money in the Bank. Sonya got a ways to go to build that back up. And where the hell is Raquel? Is she still sick or not? That's one person that's missing from the main roster that I thought would have had the championship run too. That would have been unstoppable and been able to stop Rhea by now. But she's been gone. I know that she had the skin disorder, but man, I'm waiting for her to come back. Poor Raquel, get well soon. Daisu said, I heard some real big fans of WWE who love SummerSlam. They said they could see how people can hate it, though, who made SummerSlam mid. The predictability made it mid. That's what it was. It was the predictability. Like, I think we knew all of those matches. I think our bingo card damn near had everything scratched off Jamar. Like, it was damn near the whole bingo card was scratched off, like, of everything that Mr. All Days Off put on it. So that's what it was, and it was just like it just seemed kind of like lackluster. It was like sluggish a little bit, and it was 8 fucking hours. So I know kind of see why people were tired as well, and you know what I mean. It was just that, but you know I do know people that did. You know what I mean. It was a lot of people defending it, saying that it was great. So I mean, like I said, it just depends on the level of fan and what you expect out of wrestling. Once you watch everything, I think if you're watching as much wrestling as we do and cover as much wrestling as we cover, then I guess your you know what I mean, what we are looking at kind of changes our perspective on what we enjoy. So maybe if I wasn't watching wrestling every week and I'm watching NXT and I see what I like, NXT is definitely my favorite brand right now, and Ring of Honor. I say that all of the time when I get on here, that I love Ring of Honor and I love NXT just because I get to see something totally different outside of wrestling. The fucking Outrunners are like one of my favorite things to watch. You know what I'm saying? Like them and their new manager and shit. So it's kind of like I'm just looking for something different. I think all of us look for different things in wrestling. There's, you know what I mean, I love technical wrestling. I'm gonna love anything that Danielson is doing in the ring with Takeshita and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Ballet says
I don't think they
Drago.
did anything that felt special. Like, it being one of their bigger pay-per-views, it felt like you could have predicted the whole thing in your sleep. And I was just looking for something that would have made this pay-per-view just stand out. And to me, nothing. Nothing at all. It just felt like something that could have happened at another pay-per-view under another name. And I just felt like, when you have like those bigger pay-per-views, WrestleMania, SummerSlam, Survivor Series, like those pay-per-views are supposed to feel different from the other ones. And I just felt like nothing out of the box happened. Exactly what you thought would have happened would happen. And to be honest, predictability can really kill the mood. You know what I mean? And make something like a SummerSlam pretty mid. I don't care what anybody says. I really do feel like Roman Reigns is back way too soon. They're moving this thing so quickly without truly building Solo to being a big fucking deal before you have Roman Reigns show up. And I'm just like, damn, this is a young talent. This is a young guy who has an opportunity to be a tribal chief, if you will. And I felt like they moved past this so quick to give you a SummerSlam moment with Roman Reigns, when I was just like, damn, this feels really, really soon when you think of what they're doing with Solo. And I personally don't like it. I would have taken my time with bringing Roman Reigns back. It would have still cooked. You would have still gotten the same reaction, probably even louder because they miss him even more. But I just feel like we have not done anything with Solo in terms of when you see Roman and Solo together, that Solo can hold some weight in front of Roman, who has been champion for so long, who has been at the top of the company for so long. It's only been a couple of months. If you really look at it, it has not been that long. So in my opinion, I think it was way too soon. And everybody knew that was going to happen. So nothing really felt special about it to me.
I can agree with you on that. I think that it definitely, like I say, I said it felt rushed too. His return was rushed. We didn't need it. I definitely would have loved to see Solo win the title from Cody, just out of like that's a game changer. You know what I'm saying? Like that's different. Like have everybody pissed off in
That
the
would have been
audience.
crazy. I didn't
That
see him winning it, to be honest, but at least that would have been something that I think most people wouldn't have thought would have happened. But I don't think the company would have given a moment like that to Solo, unless if they had some really big plans on making him a big deal, so that when this showdown between Solo and Roman happens, that it would feel like, two really big wrestlers going at it with each other. Right now, it just kind of feels like big brother, little brother type of situation. It's like it don't really seem like they match up even at this point, you know? Too
yeah,
soon for me.
that's what I was hoping it would have been. Like he would have took it, even if Cody would have won it back the next like pay-per-view with Bash in Berlin, like he would have, or whatever is the fuck, whatever's after Bash or Bad Blood. You know what I'm saying? Like if they would have did that, like he could have kept it for a month and then, you know what I mean, hot potato it back to Cody. I wouldn't have been mad at that. I just wanted to see something. I was looking for that. Like that's what's missing from like when I was a kid and shit like that used to happen and be like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like I used to get mad at like when Bob Backlund beat fucking when he won the title, it was like, what the heck? I know Bret Hart didn't just lose his, I'm pretty sure it was Bret Hart. I want to look it up just to be sure.
Oh, and man, this tribal rules thing. I'm done.
I'm done with it.
I'm done. Done. Let's move on.
See. Let's see. Next comment. Daisu said, "Did you watch ballet?" RB says, "Mama Wayne continues. Tati was kidnapped by the evil Mark Sterling, and the evil Kenny Omega. I'm scared of them. I'm scared. Mercedes Monet cries to me, Your Honor. I'm scared. I'm scared." Fletcher says, "Not Lola shaking her cake to get attention. Vice."
Oh.
Hey, listen, man.
Mm-hmm.
Go watch her her UFC shit and watch her do the same thing to beat people's asses. And you know what I mean, them hands actually work. So you know what I'm saying? Unless you ready to fight her, like, cause man's really be working. Daisu says, "Fumble Jay Uso." He says, "Miss J don't even need to try." Oh yeah, no, we already know Miss Jada Parker don't need to try. That shit is real. You know what I'm saying? That's the one thing we can agree on. If we're gonna agree on, we're gonna agree on Miss Jada Parker.
Right. Everybody agrees on that.
Yeah, Jada Parker is special. She coming out. Ballet says, and I like her finisher. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I know everybody's tired of the hip attack, but her shit is like the spear.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm tired of it.
But hers is different though. Her shit is called the hypnotic. I love that Lord. Shit. That shit is hard, and that shit is like when you get speared. So at least it ain't a spear. It's gonna be that. Ballet said, "I was on the live stream and watched clips. SummerSlam was okay." Slim Bates is here. He says, "David Valentine, what the fuck? LOL. Bailey has only been champ twice." Fletcher says, "Bailey," and he is smirking. Henny guy said, "Everybody over here." Hey man, it's cooking over here, man. It's you know what I mean? We are on both channels, on both over, everybody cooking on both sides. It's because I started the show here. So some people have transferred over, some have not. Daisu says, "How does booking cause injury? Do Booker's agent matches? They do approve spots." RB says, "Camille cries, I'm scared. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh my God, please help us, Your Honor. Please help us." The judge asked TK, "Does Mark Sterling and Kenny Omega seem dangerous?" Ballet says, "Steve Austin, the old man." Hey man, listen, and they talking about booking him for 41 too. So
he's a cat dad. So
is he?
Yes. Don't you see him and his cats getting shenanigans on social media?
No, I've been seeing people with, it's like kitten season, man. I've been seeing a lot of people on social media with these little baby kittens and shit. I'm like, damn, I kind of want a cat, but I'm allergic to them.
Oh, speaking of kitty cats, Matt Taven, I left you a message.
Matt Taven, if you're watching, Listen, you should have sent him a message with the stream link. Let him watch it so he can see it online. You know what I'm saying? David Valentine says, Fletcher WWE fanatic, Vice got hands. Don't hate the Cuban bombshell. Daisu says, I saw an AWA wrestling belt outside my supermarket for $60. You should have got it.
What?
How large was the title? Fletcher says,
what? $60.
Yes.
What's the address?
Fletcher says, let's shake more wrestle. This ain't Vince's Divas era.
Oh my God.
Oh, you going in on Lola Vice now? Look, you gonna pick on all
Bro,
of them. Fletcher be picking them apart.
The whole chat gonna come at you, Fletcher. I can't defend you on that one.
Ballet said, cheers to your Henny God. Slim Bass says, some of these comments are trolling. Fletcher laughing.
Fletcher laughing.
He know he is too, but that's why we love Fletcher. He gonna do it. He gonna grind your gears. TK RB says TK is shaking, and Fear says yes. Mark Sterling and Kenny Omega, very dangerous individuals. I don't think Tati is safe with Mark Sterling or Kenny Omega, especially Kenny.
Oh no.
David Valentine says Slim Bates. Bailey had the belt more than 2 times. Fletcher says King Leo Io Sky was a champion, not Bailey. Okay, I stand corrected. That's why I was asking.
Hold on now. What are we talking about? Y'all talking about that she only won twice, or she won it more than twice?
Bailey. You talking about Bailey? She's won it more than twice.
Y'all talking about a SmackDown title?
Shit, she was Hugger Bailey and won the title, right? That wasn't the only time she held the title, I don't think. I thought she held it when she was heel originally, but I could be wrong. Let's see how many times Bailey has held the title. Because I was looking for this.
Raw Women's Championship twice, SmackDown twice, NXT once. Okay. Well, overall, 5 within WWE. Interesting.
Yeah. Bob Backlund wins the WWF championship at 1994 Survivor Series. Yeah, that's when he won it in a submission match. So he put the hitman in a submission in the chicken wing. Oh, and he got said, Leo, you was right. That AEW game got stale fast. I'm still playing for trophies though. Hey man, listen, just play for fun, bro. Hopefully, they updated. I'm waiting. I'm hoping Tony Khan don't not like, you know what I mean? Maybe he takes the developer and finds another developer to come and finish developing the game, because they can do that. I've seen the developers change hands, but the industry is going through a shift right now where they're laying off people too. So we'll see what happens. Video games are about to slow up, and I think that a lot of the voice actors are on strike. So we're gonna see what happens. I've been looking for something to play for days, and I can't find shit. I got $50 in.
Hey, Leo, you got like a million games at home. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, you got stuff to play.
I do, but it's just I'm looking for something special to play. Like there's a thing, like it's just with gaming, like, you know, I play and then that's why I revert back to WWE 2K. Like usually I don't. I would have been done with the game by now, and I probably would have been playing something else. But I am looking for something that I want to finish. Like I play games, but I want to finish something, like, you know what I mean? And I get those times where I crave to finish a game. It's just, I haven't found that thing yet. And really the game that I really want to play is Vampires the Masquerade. And they haven't dropped it yet. They keep pushing it back. Ballet says, hello, David. RB says, TK continues. Tati should be back home with her husband, Christian Cage, Your Honor. The judge hears Mama Wayne's, Mercedes Monet, Camille, and TK sentenced Nurse Tati back home to Christian Cage. And he is laughing. You are a menace. You are a menace, writer. Ballet says Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte is actually looking really, really amazing right now. They showed new pictures of her, and she is out of the leg brace and ready to come back.
Well, it's over.
Yep. So if y'all thinking that somebody's finna hold that title, hold Charlotte's beer. Guys who said the booking for women's storyline and time-wise is poor in the big two. They say Ring of Honor has Athena dominating and NXT has a lot of matches. Fletcher says no one. Christian Cage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Spear 10. That shit was fucking absolutely great. Like that's what I'm talking about. And that's what I'm talking about when we want to see a surprise. Book some shit like that for a pay-per-view. I want to see some shit like that to make the fans just tear the arena. Sorry about that. My mic went out for a second and started connected to my phone for a minute. But that's the kind of shit I want to see. I love to see shit like that.
Well, that explains as to why that was in the main event.
True.
Instead of
and I know you liked it.
Yeah, I did. I was like, this one I'm telling you, man, my like for real, y'all see me on here talking or whatever, but my throat hurt from all the screaming I have to do for all these heels and everybody else is booing, and I'm trying to be louder. I'm tired, and I've been drinking tea like every day.
Man, listen, only tea I've been drinking is this liquid death tea. I'm about to stop drinking this shit though. Ballet said Rhea and Charlotte was decent. Oh, you talking about at WrestleMania 40? That shit was crazy in the building though. Mm. They went nutty in that building, man. That was fucking absolutely like the screams at everybody, man. That was some great fucking. That was a great match in the building. Like Tati says, like just being there, it's a whole different vibe when you're there watching it versus when you're at home watching it.
Yeah.
Dyson says ROH still doesn't have enough stories and is letting one woman dominate in NXT. A common portrayal of a woman that is that they are bickering and catty. I kind of don't like that in the backstage area, even though some of that shit is funny. But they did join up and team up with each other and powerbomb Adonis through the table on NXT this week. So that shit was funny. Henny Guy says, "Hey Ballet." Fletcher says, he says, focus on Lola Vice MMA and wrestling, not her beauty and Latino heat. Ballet says, hey, Henny God. RB says, Christian K screams, yes, yes, yes. Brian Danielson screams, bullshit, 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 bullshit. Tati cries under her breath, no, 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 no. The judge gives Mark Sterling probation and gives Kenny Omega 20 years. Damn.
What? What's happening here?
Any guy said women wrestling in a better place than the Divas era. I'll give them that. Dyson says, what people thought anything about Okada before he came to AEW. There's a segment of fans who know him, but isn't he known as someone who does 60-minute matches?
Well, interesting you would say that. I mean, oh God. It's really, I don't want to say difficult to compare like New Japan and AEW, but I just think like he's been looked at, well, most of his career has been over there. And, you know, in terms of some of the best wrestlers in the world, Okada is definitely on that list. And I think people thought that same energy that, you know, they had in terms of booking him in New Japan would have transferred over in AEW, and it just hasn't been the case. Now, I'm glad he's over there. It's just like every time we see him, he's with the Young Bucks. And this is another thing too. He's with the Young Bucks, and I know I don't care for them, but he's in a group where just about everybody in that group are not putting titles on the line. Could you imagine just being in a whole group of people where it's just like, but none of y'all have the titles on the line at all, you know? And it's just
line.
like
the EVP line. At least they put their titles on the line, but the EVP line.
Look, the Elite actually have the tag titles finally going to be on the line on Wednesday against the Acclaimed, which I thought was weird because I thought they were looking to. Okay, the Acclaimed did win a title shot, but I thought that this was going to be like at All In or something like that. But whatever, you know, I don't run the company, so it's none of my business. But finally, they're putting the titles on the line. And Jackson Perry, he hasn't had the title as long as everyone else in the group. But, you know, I was just like, man, this is a young kid. He's a heel, and this should be the run of his fucking career right now. And he's not on TV often, at least not to me. I don't think he's on as often as he should. Like with these younger wrestlers, I feel like they need to be focusing on them in terms of building them up. This is why I felt how I feel about Solo. I'm not saying that he should have beat Cody Rhodes or anything, but like when you bring Roman back, like how does that do any service in terms of what y'all been building him up for? That y'all kind of wrapping this up to bring Roman out so early, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like these younger wrestlers, they definitely, the company needs to prioritize them a little bit more. You know, they're the future of the company. When these, older wrestlers can't do it anymore, except for Chris Jericho, he'll be around for fucking ever. These guys, y'all need to be prioritizing them. And Okada, what is he like? 30, lower 30s, I want to say. Look at me just guessing. Don't listen to me. I don't know. But I think a lot of people just disappointed thinking that we're gonna get New Japan Okada, and really all we've been seeing and hearing from Okada is him calling everybody a bitch. Am I lying?
That's it.
Am I lying? When he had a little run in with Hangman, y'all know how everybody was hyped, and then nothing came out of it. Nothing.
Man, I don't know. I want to see Okada. I wanted to see the Rainmaker when he first came, and he had his few matches. His entrance is crazy. I'm ready to see where it goes with him and Mercedes. You know what I'm saying? As far as their whatever, because obviously that's going to start turning into a story soon. It seems like it. He already had her doing a dance. We'll see what happens with that. And he got money, and she loves, and her name is Mercedes Moné. So let's see what happens, man. Maybe the Rainmaker's
Mercedes
gonna make
always
it rain.
bring up the Elite. She always bring them up in her promos. I don't know if you haven't paid attention, but apparently they got some agreement back there. So we'll see where that goes.
Daisu said, what people thought anything about Okada before he came to AEW. Oh, wait a minute, we read that one. He says, how many people can be premiere at any given time?
What do you mean?
Well, it depends on the titles. How many titles they got? Shit, they be busting people down at NXT to go win the title. Shit, just so they can be happy. They got the fucking Temu title on speed. They got
Team. You know.
Listen, they got that's a holdover title for people to go over and use. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't carry it on TV. That's the only thing that pisses me off.
That's the craziest part. Like, why you want to win a title and not even hold on your shoulder? Like, I mean,
I wouldn't even want to carry. You know how they have to carry titles with them in their luggage? I would not want to carry that title with me if I can't carry it on TV.
That's wild.
Carmelo Hayes is gonna go and win that title next. I think Andrade still has it unless somebody's won it. You don't want to see Carmelo with it?
Look, I don't mind him winning. I'm just saying, like, the fact that you can't even walk anywhere with this title on. Like, come on, everybody should. I mean, when we were kids, we was making paper titles and shit to put on our fucking shoulders. But now imagine you got one, and they said, "Hey, you can't wear this."
Yeah,
you can't wear this.
That's kind of on some other shit. Slim Bay says, David Valentine, my mistake. Bailey has only been champ 3 times, and somehow you try to stamp her as champ. That's nowhere near Becky and Charlotte.
Well, Charlotte.
Yeah, we know Charlotte is.
Is that even up for discussion?
Yeah, she about to break Ric Flair's record. Ric Flair is. I don't even know where he at. He's somewhere with cans of his drink sitting on top of them motherfuckers right now. Ballet said Okada got the duffel size bag from Tony Khan, and he is hiding out backstage. Daisu says, RB, do you have any socials? RB says national security and Tati back to Christian Cage. Christian Cage screams, hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. I told you I'd bring you back home. He then whispers, you ain't going nowhere. RB says, no, Daisu, I don't have social media, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter. X ain't my thing. How about you? Fletcher says, King Leo, you just made my point. You had to pick SummerSlam and WrestleMania women's match to match it up against Rampage and Collision's women matches.
Oh,
I mean, it's just matches. I don't give a fuck. They put fucking pay y'all. AEW says they put pay-per-view matches on TV. So yeah, it counts. Now what? And so if we gonna do that. So what you saying? Right? Am I right? Ain't that what they say? Y'all present pay-per-view matches on Wednesdays and every week. So I'm using it. That's it. He said Rampage and Collision versus SummerSlam and WrestleMania. It don't matter. I can use that against fucking NXT or Raws or SmackDowns. They have good matches on all of these shows. But since y'all always, as AEW fans, say we put pay-per-view matches on TV, I'm going to use them as a part of my argument. Sorry. David Valentine says, Slim Bates, you You got to understand Bailey had her day in the sun. Tiffy Time, Roxanne Perez, Vice, T Paxley, Kalani Jordan. They let younger ladies get their shine on. They will. I mean, you know what I'm saying? This is why I like them down in NXT as well. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that whole thing being a whole different area. You know what I'm saying? Like a whole different thing. I'm glad I don't like sometimes like Oba Femi showing up on Raw tonight. I don't even know what the fuck that was about. Unless Otis is finna go down to what's the name? I didn't like that tonight. See now I didn't like to see I didn't like to see Oba Femi. If they were just looking for a reaction, don't bring Oba Femi up to fucking Raw tonight just so you can show him off unless you got a reason to. If he was just there and in the building and he was chilling, then just show him sitting ringside without his title. You had him standing there like you wanted him to do something. Then you had Otis showing him his ass, and you know what I'm saying, like, and tell him kiss his ass. But it's like, what was the purpose of that? Unless Otis is going to accept the open challenge tomorrow. And do we really think Otis is going to win the North American Championship from fucking Obafemi? Fuck no. It was a waste of time. That's a part of Raw. That's a waste of fucking time to me. And I'm just like, don't do that. Keep him away. There's still smoke with Tony D'Angelo walking away from him last week. Address that shit tomorrow on there for the open challenge. From last week when you was on the show and he had the title and he walked away and took the camera away while he was cutting his promo. That's where the show need to be at. Not this, I'm bringing him up just to show him off as a new toy and like, this is what y'all going to get in the future.
That's interesting. That's interesting you saying that, but okay.
Why you say that?
I figured that's the figure. That's what y'all would want, right?
Nah, like if he gonna come up, man, do that shit during the draft or whatever the fuck you gonna do. And I don't want to. Obafemi is the next.
I mean, it was unexpected.
It was, but he's the next big thing. You ain't gotta show off. That's the same shit I get mad at Tony Khan for like when he promotes stuff too early. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't promote it yet. You giving away the sauce. There's people on that don't know who Obafemi is yet. You know what I'm saying? It was like how
there was. Now people are gonna just be like, well, who's that? And now you're gonna go find out.
When they brung Odyssey Jones up and said, who's that? He made an impact.
I mean, how long? This guy.
It was 2 years.
He's gone forever.
It was 2 years.
So I can understand why a lot of people were just like, well, who the hell is that? You know what I mean? But Obafemi, you know, if you're not watching NXT, then you're not sure what's going on. That right there kind of promotes to go find out who that is, you know. But there might be a bigger picture in this whole thing. We'll see. Maybe we'll see him again.
We didn't even get to see Ela Dragunov tonight, man. Like that's what I'm saying. That's a lot of people. I want to look, man. I was waiting for the bowling shoes to pop up tonight and for him to come out, do his shit, and let's see who he gonna fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's new people there. Fletcher says Okada's booking is suffering due to Omega's injury. Glad they didn't do that with MJF with Cole's injury. By the way, Cole's returns it all in. That's to be seen. We'll see. Like I say, I don't know if Cole is in. We'll see if he returns.
I ain't interested. Y'all do what y'all want with him.
As much as I love Adam Cole, baby, I don't want to see him nowhere near that MJF match. I don't want to see him nowhere near the Undisputed Kingdom. Don't. I don't want to see him nowhere near the Undisputed Kingdom. Just bring him in, let him start over. Maybe him and Kyle O'Reilly, possibly. You know what I'm saying? Or if, you know, that's it. I can see him and Kyle O'Reilly start, bring in Bobby Fish, and then they can feud with Undisputed Kingdom maybe, but I do not want to see. And I think Bobby Fish is on fucking TNA, so I doubt that's gonna happen.
Well, we doubt about Bobby.
Oh no, he's on MLW. He's on MLW. That's right. I just saw him knock somebody out.
I don't see it happening, but I don't know what we're gonna do with Adam Cole. To be completely honest with you, I saw something the other day. People talking about Adam Cole should just leave AEW, come back to WWE, and I'm just like, I don't know what they would do with him either. This back-to-back big injuries, and then I felt like how things left off with MJF that last time. What was it, the pay-per-view or something like that? Mm-hmm. Him being the one in the Devil's Mask, that whole thing was a flop. Real talk, it was a flop, and it just did not work out for Adam Cole, you know. And I mean, at least we got a undisputed like reunion of some shorts, but other than that, like Adam Cole, I don't know what we would do to fix that situation at all.
Nothing without the undisputed. Nothing without the undisputed era. It ain't gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit. That's what made Adam Cole special, was the fact that he had the undisputed era. Then he had the undisputed kingdom, which they, you know what I mean, he
But
broke his
that's what I
word.
wanted, though. That's what I wanted. When the whole thing happened, I was just like, okay, whoever's gonna have this mass or whatever all this is gonna be, it's gonna be like an undisputed era type stuff. That's what I wanted. We kind of did get that, yes. For whatever reason, Wardlow was thrown into the mix. And now we don't see him anymore. Unfortunately, he's so cute. But anyway, since then, the thing that ruined it really is the injury. Him being injured and not really being able to do anything. If he was not injured and he could have really played into that role, things could have probably worked out. Could have.
Yeah, it's that whole situation was sad with him breaking his leg like that. You know what I'm saying?
It was.
And then we got another injury the same way, like between him and it's just. I don't wish that shit on nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, like it takes away from it. And I really wanted to see that story go somewhere. I know that MJF was going to be taking his time off. By the time he would have got back, it would have been great to see him actually have to go through each member. One thing I can say though about it is, if I'm gonna say anything, like that's fire, is Roderick Strong can hold together a fucking group.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like, look what he did when everybody left and he was the last one in NXT. He had the Creeds and Ivy Nile in NXT. You know what I'm saying? As far as the Diamond Mine. Like they're with Chad Gable as a mainstay, right? Look what she did tonight. That shit was fire. That was one of my favorite parts of the night when Ivy Nile turned and she
I think what she said. She said, "I thought she would say that." Like the way she said it, I was just like, "Oh, somebody getting the ass whooped tonight." I'm here for it.
She put her in a dragon sleeper and shit on top of the table. That was fucked up.
Like a good old fashioned ass whooping.
They did Maxine dirty that night. Well, at least Chad Gables, he said he wanted her back. It wasn't happening. And then the Creeds, American Made, man. I like that. I like that stable. They are a technical wrestling stable. Like, you know what I'm saying? We know we're gonna get real wrestling out of them.
Yes.
Whenever,
absolutely.
you know what I'm saying? So, like, hey, listen, they was with Roddy before, so they know how to band together as a team. So, as I say, they went from being the Diamond Mine to American Made. I would have brought Diamond Mine back, honestly, but you know what I mean? Daisu said that's possible. Watch so much wrestling. I don't begrudge any other promotion. I just don't need anything compared to AEW too. I feel pretty casual, as I feel AEW media is already so much. I hate that it goes back and forth like that. Even when we do argue like this, sometimes it's all a lot of fun and shit. But honestly, like, to keep it 1,000% real, like, that shit gets annoying. Like, and especially then people start getting into people's personal business and shit. Like, I don't like none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all, look, man, we want both companies to survive. Like, that's just it, period. Without one,
Oh yes.
Without one, I don't want to go back to the dark ages where one company is just fucking dominant and then that's it. And then we're sitting there how Tati talks about how TNA, like this NXT thing, I like it, but I don't want them to buy TNA, so to speak. I want them to be able to let that, like, it has to end between the, you know what I mean, the them sending people back and forth. But now that Joe Hendry has the deal that he has, I can only see this happening more. So it's turning into like a thing where it's almost like AEW, how they have deals with different companies and stuff like that, except that WWE is doing deals where they're signing, the two companies come to an agreement, like, now you're half and half. Now you're, you know what I mean? Or 1/3, you know what I mean? Or one third WWE, 1/3 independent, 1/3, because Joe Hendry's like, I'm gonna go anywhere and do these indies too. So I don't know how that's gonna work out. He's like the first of many that'll probably end up doing that. And when they re-sign their deals, I'm pretty sure other people want to go places. I could see Becky Lynch probably want to go overseas and do some shit. So let's see. RB says, as the patriarchy leave the court and celebrating day, they get a car. Mercedes Monet Anger says, Miss Cage, I missed my manicure because I can't wait until to get home to further. Fletcher says, Okada literally wrestled Swerve before Blood and Guts main event at Dynamite. This is what I was asking. Did Okada fight Swerve?
The week before that?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I forget that? That's interesting.
We both forgot it. He said, "Come on, Tati." Oh, look, he getting on you. Hey, man,
No.
we watch so much. Look, Fletcher, how much wrestling do we watch? We watching. You know how many shows we watch a week, and then get on here and do reviews, and we be forgetting, bro.
Bruh,
Like
especially after all the wrestling that I've been watching, like,
she been at live shows. Like
oh shit.
hell no, this shit is bleeding together. Dyson says, go ahead, Tati, what you saying?
I was gonna say, like, you should see my phone. It's nothing but fucking pictures and videos of wrestlers. And by the way, I have a lot of pictures of like wrestlers' butts and their abs and shit. Cause like, oh crap.
You gonna
Oh
put
god.
you gonna put together like a super cut with just so you can watch it and
I mean, you guys probably don't care. Maybe ballet dancing, some of the ladies might appreciate that, but oh man, just beautiful men. I love it. Love it.
I mean, shit. I watch the women and shit, but I've, you know what I'm saying. Like, I want to write a song, but I haven't. Just out of, I don't know why. I just I haven't gotten there where I'll be like, I don't know. I guess it's so many guys in the IWC that do that shit on a daily on Twitter that I'm kind of like, all right, y'all niggas is nasty, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't mind women doing it. I think that is dope that women do that, and they like it's more women that are doing it now that are like,
Mhm.
because now guys can look at it and be like, you know what I mean? Like when Todd was asking last week, like, oh shit, you like looking at that, like, yeah, you like, yeah, I like that women are doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yes,
like
we do.
women like men that are in shape that are have a good physique. Shit, that's why I work out. Shit, you know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying?
it
I'm
really
trying to get it.
depends though, because it's like I know a lot of people just would assume that women only like guys that are like super fit or whatever. That's not necessarily the case. Like, I look at Birdie King and I drool over that because like I think he looks fucking awesome. It just depends. But yeah, like just how men are looking at the women, like the women, we're looking at the guys the same way too. I
Listen,
know you just don't hear it often about women drooling over those guys, but damn, you know, they look
y'all
great.
y'all like Bronson Reed too. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all like
No,
all
he's
kind of
alright.
dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Now, Otis, whoever it was that said Otis about me offering my baby oil services to Otis, no. Whoever it was that said that
That was
earlier,
me.
no.
It was that I said I think I said with gloves or some shit. He was like, no.
Mm-mm.
Dice says, Tati, what do you think about the idea that the Tonga is being kept off the air even if the injury is real, so that there's no reason to compare or contrast with Roman?
Which one you're talking about?
He's probably talking about Jacob Fatu.
But he is injured though, right?
He has a boot on, but they're saying that maybe that it's a work.
I don't
There's
believe
been
it.
people saying
I
that
don't
it's a
believe
work.
it at all. If y'all go back and look to see how Jacob hit that table, look at his foot. The second I saw it, I was like, "Oh shit!" And then you saw him struggling after that. I don't think it's a work at all. I really
Yeah,
don't.
yeah. He tried to get up and fell immediately, and then start throwing the chairs and shit. Like,
I
and then
really don't.
he told him, he
Why
said,
would they? Why would they make this a work after winning the tag titles? Like this is not the time.
yeah,
No.
and if he did, Jacob Fatu would absolutely cook Roman on the mic. I'm sorry, he's gonna cook Roman if they have a 1-on-1 in the ring. I don't think Roman's gonna need Paul Heyman in the ring to cut that promo for him
Well,
and to set it up so the Roman can knock it down. He
call him
can't.
up.
Yeah, he can't. He can't. Jacob is a whole different monster when it comes to cutting a promo. Tamatunga, we know he gonna speak in tongues the whole time.
Girl.
Tangaloa. I was wondering what happened to his eye, but maybe Kevin Owen really did scratch his fucking eye out and gave him the pirate patch.
That I don't know. That I don't know about that. But Jacob, I really 100% believe he hurt his foot for sure, or his ankle, whatever situation was.
David says, Tati, thank you for acknowledging our tribal chiefs. Solo Sokoa Reigns came
Oh
back way too
yes.
soon. RP
Mm-hmm.
said Camille grabs Nurse Tati by the hair and screams, "Driver, drive us home. You getting it when you get home, girl." Mama Wayne screams, "Miss Cage, if you didn't know better before, you gonna know better now. I promise you that." Daisu says
Oh,
Cody/Solo got 4 stars. Does that vindicate Solo as a main eventer of a big pay-per-view?
first off, from who?
Probably Uncle Dave, Auntie Dave. I mean, I thought Solo looked good in that. I thought Solo looked good in that match. You know what I'm saying? But it's just what it is that Tati ain't gonna give Solo no credit against Cody Rhodes at all. Like she don't be caring about
It
Cody
was
Rhodes matches.
bloodline rules, which means it's Cody versus Solo, and anybody and everybody who wants to get involved will also be in it too. I can't take that seriously. Y'all book Roman Reigns like that for a really long time, and this is the same situation that you're going to continue with Paul Levesque.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? And then people wonder why a lot of people say that SummerSlam was mid. This is your opportunity to take this young man and book him differently. And y'all literally went with what y'all already know what to do, which is what y'all did with Roman. This was an opportunity to do something completely different.
I absolutely agree. It definitely took away from what they were doing, what they were building. Fans wanting, crying for it. But I mean, you know what? Now we got the Roman crybabies coming now. You know what I'm saying? People crying for Roman to come back. They turn it into the Roman crybabies. Don't do it. And they crying for Roman to come back. And you doing it too soon. And now y'all ruining it. And people don't. Some people like it. Some people don't. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? And that's just it. It's just one of those things. Everybody wants something different once you get what you want. You know what I'm saying? It's like once you
Yeah.
get a toy you want, then you want the next big thing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like how you were telling me earlier. You got a lot of games already, and I'm like, yeah, but I want something different. You know what I'm saying? It's
Mm-hmm.
just that. Yeah, I got over 500 games on my digital PlayStation thing, but I want something different. I'm looking for a different experience. Sometimes you get games and it just ain't it. It's not what I'm looking for just yet. It's this. It don't have that magic I'm looking for to finish. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll go back and play some old shit and I'll be happy. Like I'll probably end up going to play Miles Morales or something like that if I don't get what I want. The only other game that I want to play, if I'm speaking on it, is the game that where Shayna Baszler wears all her gear on, Warhammer 40,000 or whatever the case is, or something like that. And
Mm-hmm.
Shayna, that's what her gear is made from. And you know what I'm saying? I plan on playing that when it comes out. Space Marine, that'll be out in a month. So Slim Bay says if Roman didn't come back, fans would complain. LOL. If Solo beat Cody for the titles, fans would
Oh,
definitely complain. I
oh
like
well.
Solo though.
Y'all gonna
They would
complain.
have.
Man, if it's me booking things, y'all gonna complain.
That's how
Y'all
it's
gonna get
supposed to
complain.
be.
Hey, I keep saying pro wrestling timing is very important. A lot of people just rushing to see things, and it's just like let it cook. You know what I mean? Y'all just want to y'all see the possibilities, and I get it. You get excited about certain things when you see, oh, so and so on the roster. We might get this person and that person, but y'all want to see everything happen so quickly, and it's just like these things really need to play out. And sometimes it just like I said, I get the excitement, but like that right there, Roman, we could have waited. We could have waited. If y'all want to see Roman Reigns, he got Instagram and all that stuff. Y'all matches on fucking Peacock. Go back and watch that.
I absolutely agree. And I agree with this next comment. Fletcher, he says Roman is the OTC, right? He should have speared both Solo and Cody, period. I absolutely agree with that. I wanted to see it. I thought he was about to, and then he just got out the ring and then nodded at Cody. I was hot. When I
I
tell
was
you
like,
I was mad,
oh,
when I
this
tell
what we
you
doing?
when I tell you I was sitting here watching like that little girl that got mad when the Miz won and shit like that, I was that's
Ah.
exactly how I felt, bro. I ain't even gonna front. He said, and now Brandy's inviting Roman to the family. What is this? Brandy better relax. Cause he
Oh.
gonna come over there and tear up that whole place and then fucking he gonna give the Superman punch to Pharaoh. Ballet said, please hit the
The
like
dog,
button.
bro.
Ballet said hit the like button. Mr. Hardy's off is laughing. RB said the patriarchy make it home and Tati scream gonna get your hands off me. Camille puts Miss Cage on her left shoulder and the patriarchy make it in the house. Daiso says, yeah, the belt is a replica secondhand and sold by some guy. Told him I'd go back on Wednesday to pick it up. It wasn't like the vendor, some guy selling out of a card, took Zelle. Okay. He says Venmo, Zelle. Ballet said when Bailey was in damage control, RB said Christian Cage screams, ladies, she's all yours, gives Miss Cage tongue kiss and Kip Saban. And Nick Wayne scream, yes, 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 yes. Nick Wayne scream, Miss Cage, you're home. Yes, yes, yes. I can only imagine that Tony Khan finna come over there and watch again. I don't know, that shit is stuck in my head. Why did you do that, RB? Holy shit. Daisu said the video game industry sounds like it in parts imploded recently. Oh, yes, it is. We are going through the a hell of a time. A lot of gaming companies are breaking apart. The Destiny company, WWE is pretty much secured with theirs, but people are complaining about that game and stuff they need to do. I'm complaining. I got some complaints about 2K. I'll be expressing it on Twitter, but don't mind me. Jonelle is in the house. He says, hi, what's going on, Jonelle? Ballet is throwing tomatoes. She says, I didn't. Daisu says, what were the highs? And she's saying she didn't watch the show. She says, he says, Daisu said, what were the highs and lows of SummerSlam? One has to imagine a universal high was LA Knight going over, Brian getting a go. LA Knight was definitely a high point for me. Finally. Let's see. We predicted all of the matches.
Way after we wanted it. We predicted the whole thing. Everything.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to say surprisingly. I felt like we got the best out of Damien with this title against Gunther. That was my favorite match.
Mm-hmm.
I think, to be completely honest, like if I was the one who was running things back there, I would have called an audible and say, Finn ain't coming out. Let these two cook in the ring. Gunther wins fair and square. And then maybe after Finn comes out and whoop Damien's ass, I don't know, whatever. I would have just left it as it is. You know, there's those moments where it's just like you got something really special with somebody with people in the ring, and having someone come out there. I get it. Y'all want to tell a little story of betrayal and all this stuff in a Judgment Day. But when you see in a match like that with Damien and Gunther, especially knowing that Damien's going to lose his title, then I was just like, holy shit, man. I necessarily wasn't impressed with this whole title reign or whatever, but that right there was a really great way to fucking lose it. But then here comes Finn getting involved. I was like, damn, man, kind of ruined it a little bit, but definitely best match of the night. Man, I don't care who would have taken that title off of Logan. It would have been just perfectly fine with me.
And
perfectly fine.
And Damian Priest has been on fire since that.
Right.
Like,
that's the craziest part.
It took him losing his title and like that night, whatever. I think it started the night Gunther cut that promo on him, and ever since then he's just been like, oh, like nah, you got me fucked up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has been on fire. Like, it was crazy, man. Like, it just was one of those things. It just sometimes it takes that little thing and it sets you off. And now look at the matches he's been having from week to week, and you know what I mean, the brawls that he's been in and everything like that. I'm enjoying Damian Priest now. Even in Judgment Day he was cool, but I've never been a Damian Priest fan like that. Like I am now. I'm like, all right, I believe this dude can be champion now. After all of that, like I thought he was cool when he joined Judgment Day. I'm like, all right, I can see him being champion one day. But then he had that whole run where he was fucking Wile E. Coyote for the year. And I'm like, all right, bro, like this shit right here. Like, what are they doing? Then he wins the championship. He did defend it. But it just was like, it's still something missing. And whatever it was, and I think it was that tick that pissed him off, whatever Gunther told him when he called him trash, street trash and shit. After he did that, it was just like, oh, you got me fucked up, bro. Like, and then Damian has been like level 10 since then. Like, I believe Damian could probably, you know what I mean? He'll have a good match with Roman. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he can beat Roman. I would love to see it, but I mean, you know, Roman he was on God mode. Let's see where he goes next. Where do you go after that? You know what I'm saying? Like, will Roman get back to God mode? Let's see. What else was good? Well, I think we talked about most of it. I mean, Rhea Ripley, that match was cool. Braun Breaker. Tati definitely wanted Braun Breaker to win that match. And yeah, I can't think of anything. Pretty much that was it. You know what I mean? The rest of it was like, all right. RB says Kip Sabian screams, Miss Cage, welcome back home. And Miss Cage and Kip Sabian bows to Miss Cage, welcome home. Mama Wayne screams, okay, that's enough, boys. Get back upstairs. Both Kip and Nick reply, yes, ma'am. Ballet says, don't worry, Tati. We're going to put money on Kenny's books. We will bake him a cake with a set of keys inside. Kenny won't be in there too long. Dyson says, someone mentioned recently Tony Khan books the titles, not the elite. Haven't they also been in some very big premiere matches?
When? I mean, we talking about 2024?
Well, I mean, if we talking back in the day, of course, but if we talking 2024, like,
2024. I mean, what
man,
they did the thing with Sting,
oh my God, oh,
Blood and
what
Guts,
Sting and Darby match with the through the glass, Darby almost,
Anarchy in the Arena, the same thing that they end every year, obviously.
man,
Um, I'm trying to think of something else that might have happened this year. I really can't think of anything, to be honest with you. I don't know. It's not me saying like the Bucks itself, but it's just like that whole group is not really doing anything in terms of the titles. Is what I'm saying. When you turn on Rampage and you see Private Party, MXM Collection, and all them tearing it up on fucking Rampage that nobody's watching, and you're just like, damn, these guys have no freaking chance of getting their hands on the gold. It's
yeah, we
wild,
watching it.
man.
It's just like when we was kids and like imagine like because since I'm thinking about it, like just being a kid in the '80s and like fucking growing up watching like wrestling and all you got it was on Saturdays at one point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, and then you gotta wait a whole week and then you don't even get to see your favorite people every week. And then fucking Mr. Perfect comes out. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh shit. And he never wins the WWE title. You know how much that
Yeah.
shit hurts my soul that he never won the heavyweight championship?
Yeah. Some
Like
of
I
your very favorites growing up have never
and it
never won those big titles.
and they still treating him like they still treating him mid. His fucking DLC don't come out until November.
Oh my god.
He's the only character I wanted like in the game. And they put CM Punk ahead
You're
of
gonna have
like
to just create it, I guess.
nah, I'm just gonna wait. I need that. I need the actual build of the real Kurt Hennig to come out. I need him to throw that towel behind his back and grab it. You know what I'm saying? Perfect. I need all of that. Just go ahead, let them cook. Black Star said they aren't hungry. The younger guys, well, most of them are complacent.
Interesting.
Mr. All Days Off said Okada is 36. I mean, he says
Well,
Daisu
that's still
says
pretty young. You know.
Daisu says if Okada was just putting on a 60-minute matches, possible in AEW, do you think all the people would criticize him for not having a personality?
I think he does have a personality.
Yeah, he's funny.
I don't. I mean, I don't want to see him in like 60-minute matches. I mean, I personally don't want to see that, but I just think we would have. I just thought we would have seen more by now.
Yeah, they've been complaining, like I said, in the Discords. They've been going hard in Discord about like the shit that's happening with Okada in AEW. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's funny like to be in a Joe Budden Discord and they talking wrestling and everybody mad at Okada's booking. Like, that shit is funny to me. RB said the boys take a bow and go upstairs, and Camille holds Nurse Tati and Mama Wayne slaps Nurse Tati 9 times and screams, "Did not tell you not to run outside of this house. What's wrong with your rabbit ass mind?" Ajax says Santos Escobar deserves to be champ. I think that he deserves to be champ. Santos Escobar versus LA Knight. Thoughts? I think it's too soon for that. I would like to see Santos win. I just think if he fights him now, he's not going to win that championship. I see LA Knight holding on to this belt until at least Royal Rumble at the very least.
Oh.
Yeah, he's going to hold on to the US title until then, maybe even WrestleMania. Like, LA Knight deserves to hold on to his title. He worked his ass off to get just to the US title. But I would like to see Santos Escobar win a title, whether it be the Intercontinental or the US title at some point. I wouldn't mind him winning the US title. He's working his ass off. He is not like your average luchador in WWE. Him and Andrade eventually will cross paths again, which I think they already are. They just fought this past week. I can see them having feuds back and forth, but I want to see him fight more than just, you know what I mean, the same people. So looking forward to it. We'll see what happens. Daisu says, are pay-per-view matches on TV the same when they have to constrain to TV formatting?
Well, like what we had like with Osprey and MJF is like a perfect example of what a pay-per-view match being on TV is like, which is why I kind of find it like, what y'all gonna do with them at the pay-per-view after they give us damn near 60 minutes? um I don't know, when you watching in the picture in picture for most of us, and obviously them not probably being able to do certain things that they would probably get away with doing on a pay-per-view versus doing certain things on a network television show. So it's different, it's different, but I think like a match like that is perfect example of something that people would pay to see, and like having a 60-minute time limit and just about making it.
Mhm.
People don't like, well, people complain about that in terms of AEW giving you like a pay-per-view quality match on a Wednesday night.
Yeah, and it took away from it works sometimes, like that MJF match versus I mean, Osprey Cook, but then they only got 2 hours on TV, and then what happened to like the women that got to wrestle for the rest of the night, and you know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah.
Like that's a big thing, and then we get squash matches and shit. Don't nobody want to see that shit.
I mean, but Tony did pay that overtime money, so I mean, yeah, well,
Yeah, I
mhm.
mean, it does. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But like I say, if you got that, but if it's, I guess it's up to TBS and TNT because they won't give us that third hour, just at least on for so another show to add it to something, and they
Mhm.
want it there. It's like they put it there to fail, and that's not fair. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully they won't have to deal with it. David Zaslav is in trouble. He just lost 91 billion in the last year for Warner Brothers Discovery. So
Oh,
yeah. So
when?
I'm hoping that I mean, I don't know if he did it on purpose or whatever, but I know that he bought so many different properties from everywhere. So I mean, you can't stay at the top that long when you lose $91 billion. You know what I'm saying? So
Damn.
he take his money. Hopefully they take the money and run. It was a bad
Well,
idea from them to change it from HBO Max to just Max and then consolidating all those channels. They took too much shit off TV. And this is why Tony Khan is having the problems he's having with trying to secure that deal. Like they lost 91 fucking $billion. So whatever deal they trying to work out, I don't know where it's gonna go, but it does impact, and they lost the NBA. So not only did you do that, you also lost the NBA as well, which brings in so much different revenue. So I hopefully they keep AEW and they're able to cut them a big deal, but shit, they talking about selling the makers that make Mortal Kombat and just keeping the property. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot of shit going on that's impacting from fucking video games to wrestling. Like all of my favorite shit over at Warner Brothers.
mhm.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
we're gonna
91. That wow, a lot of money.
I'm gonna try to work through the rest of these comments real quick. We are in the 5 hour mark. Let's
Oh,
see. RB, yeah, that quick. RB says Mercedes Monet screams, excuse me, Mama Wayne. Let me get some Mama Wayne tags Mercedes Monet into the match, and Mercedes Monet slaps Nurse Tati 8 times and screams, "You know you better than that. Run away from me." Black Star says
no.
yes, he will. Obafemi has had an open challenge on Tuesday, and Otis accepted later on the night. David Valentine says, Leo, put your right hand on your heart and pledge your
Oh,
allegiance.
so that's, oh
Solo.
wait.
Oh, go ahead.
So Otis, I guess I must have missed that. He accepted the challenge for tomorrow.
So he did, and I figured that was
I
what was going to happen.
I must have missed that part, but okay.
Yeah, when he was getting in the ring, you saw it when Otis was getting in the ring and Obafemi was standing there. He was like, Otis was slapping it, like, kiss my ass. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I guess I didn't put one and one together, I
Yeah.
guess. Yeah.
That's what I was just saying. It's just like Tony D'Angelo they got it's other issues with Tony D'Angelo. You know what I'm saying? Even though he's holding the Heritage Cup. Like,
Uh-huh.
yo, let Obafemi win the Heritage Cup to hold along with his fucking, change it up. Don't let him hold the NXT title and the North American like Keith Lee. Let him take the Heritage Cup.
Mhm. Interesting.
David Valentine says, Leo, put your right hand on your heart and pledge your allegiance to Solo Sokoa as your undisputed tribal chief.
Oh, acknowledge him, King Leo.
As he does, but we already know who the one.
Uh-huh.
Hey man, listen, Roman did it himself. He said that he told us he was a chief. Harvey says, Camille says, I want some Mercedes Monet tags, and Camille in the match, and Camille slaps Nurse Tati 7 times and screams, Tati, you go clean the whole house, you go cooking, and you go clean by yourself. Fetch
Sound
away
like I
your
should
ass
be
at.
dead by
I see
now.
your ass missing. Where you at? You ain't sleep. Ballet says that Leo, we did get Carlito. I pissed you off. That's all it was. He said that Leo, where did we get Carlito's mismatched shoes? RB says, Mama Wayne checks on Christian Cage and adds, hey, daddy. Daddy replies, hey, Mama Wayne got a surprise for you. Bring her And please, Mama Wayne, introduce you no other than Deanna Purrazzo to the patriarchy.
Well, damn.
Ballet says, I believe in Joe Stingy. Holy shit.
Well, Ballet, be careful, because Joe Hendry fans all over the place.
They are, but
They ain't
he is.
playing.
He trying to get.
Did you see Megan went to go see him?
Oh yeah, I did. I saw her picture. She showed me. She gave him a gift too.
Oh, that's so cute.
It was fucking dope. The gift that she gave him, it was real nice. She gave him like a plaque with this thing she made for him. It's dope. See, that's why I say you should wear your unique. Next time you go see Undertaker live, Undertaker says he loves fan gifts.
What would I give him? I should think about that.
You should. I got those dominoes I still need to give. The BSK dominoes I made for the bloodline. 2 sets of dominoes I made for the bloodline. Like fans make shit for. I got that shit made. My cousin. I was just in the middle of it, and that's how I got the address to the gym to go see. You know what I mean? And I still ain't brought the shits up there.
If I was gonna give Bay something, I gotta be really creative. I'll have to think about that.
You should. And I'm gonna get some new cases to put these dominoes in, and I'm gonna take them dominoes up to the gym and pass it to the bloodline, and then hopefully they'll let me film some shit up there while they training some new members of the bloodline. Ballet says, at Robert, you are on a roll tonight. RB says, Christian K screams, yes, yes, yes. You ladies are amazing. Yes, 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 yes. Christian K screams, Tati, you not only on punishment, you on major punishment. And since you can't stop taking pics with the wrestlers. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Ballet says, no baby oil for Otis. Dyson says, so interesting the things you are saying are what others state for why Solo match was so good. SummerSlam sounds so polarizing amongst WWE fans. It is. It's just I expected more. It's still a D- to me. It just is. It's like the fans liked what they saw because they're programmed to like that shit. To like every ending, you expected it. They wanted to see the endings to a lot of this stuff. This is the endings that they wanted, and I'm looking for. Okay, where's the no pun intended swerve to this shit? You know what I'm saying? Like where's the twist? Where's the M. Night Shyamalan twist? You know what I'm saying?
Don't bring his name up.
Why you didn't like his new movie?
Don't bring his name up.
Oh shit,
bro! What I'm seeing right now, and it's so funny because I was recommending Fletcher one of his movies, and I was like, damn, I probably shouldn't have done that. Fletcher's gonna hate me.
Which movie?
The Village.
You recommended The Village?
Man, because we was talking about movies and shit, but then I was just I thought about because we're was watching From or whatever, and then I was kind of making comparisons with The Village, and then I told him, I said, well, you know what, you should go check that out. But then after I already made the recommendation, I was like, holy shit, he might hate me after watching that.
You should have gave him the Unbreakable trilogy. That's the shit to watch.
That's the one. That's what I should have said. Start off with that.
Well, if you're still listening from Parts Unknown since you left the chat, go watch the Unbreakable trilogy. You know what I'm saying? I thought you couldn't be shaken, but you got hurt. RB says Deanna Purrazzo strips and gets low for daddy and says, hey, daddy. Deanna gets low for daddy. And all of a sudden, there's a knock on the door, and it's none other than Tati's favorite promoter, Tony Khan. Nick Wayne goes to the door. Oh, shit, he back to watch again. Black Star says Jacob will beat Cody. Tell me when I'm wrong.
I don't know when that's going to happen, but I would love to see that.
Ballet says, I know that's right, Ballet. I mean, RB says, I know that's right, Ballet. Daisu says, do you think Tony Khan has ever twerked? Practice making his booty clap. Holy shit. Y'all always got to send Tati to the ether. Y'all are funny. Oh, man, that was hilarious. Ballet says, everybody is watching Miss Omega kissing and doing stuff in a bed. You know what though? If we seen Shawn Michaels struggle twerk with Sexy Red, I can believe Tony Khan has he has done the Mercedes Monet dance. I could believe he twerked backstage. I'm sorry, I believe it. Dyson says, so interesting. The one who mentions loving the match, thought the building of Finn after building the story for so long. I like it. I hope it leads to a championship. That's what I'm saying about Finn, Daisu. Like if they build If this leads towards a championship match, I don't know where and how against who. I would love to see it against fucking Gunther. If it leads towards that, I'm all for it. I want to see the old Finn back. I would like to see Finn that's gonna win some shit. And Tati has vanished real quick. RB, it says, TK, hey, Master Cage, I told you it was no problem. Mama Wayne screams, yeah, we almost lost our Tati. Meanwhile, Deanna getting low for daddy and living in the room on the couch. Tati tries to leave the room. Daisu says, do you think Kenny Omega has ever turned past the booty clap? Oh, Daisu says, what do you guys think of the CM Punk match? I actually like the CM Punk match. I thought it was good. He held on. He did look like he got blown up a bit in the match, and he was tired as shit. But it was a pretty good match, and I like the way that it ended with Drew taking the friendship bracelet back. So that was one of the matches that I did enjoy. RB says Camille stops Tati and holds her and screams, boys, Kip Sabian and Nick Wayne walk in the room and scream, and Camille screams, hold her. Tati screams, I hate you, Christian Cage. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. RB says TK gets on his knees while Deanna is low for her daddy. TK is on his knees and screams, Christian Cage, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Christian Cage laughs, and he then TK fist bump. Christian Cage asks TK, want to stay for dinner. Ballet says Nurse Tati has to slap Mama Wayne back at some point. They are treating Tati terribly. Absolutely. Tony Khan is on his knees. Oh shit. RB says TK says yes, Miss Cage. Mama Wayne gives TK some steak, shrimp noodles. Deanna Purrazzo switches up and kisses Christian Cage and jumps up, and Christian Cage gets low for Deanna, and they take the match to the kitchen. Holy shit. Ballet said Shamalama Ding Dong. Holy shit. And Christian RB says Christian Cage gets low for Deanna on the kitchen table, and Camille drags Tati in the kitchen, and both her and Christian Cage win the match. Deanna Purrazzo, Mama Wayne, and Mercedes Monet both refereeing, and Ballet says hello to Black Star. Well, we have reached the end of the comment section. I was trying to wait to see if Tati comes back, but maybe her computer might have or you know what I mean, her computer might have went down. I can't tell, although I am looking. But it was a fire night, a fiery night. A fiery night of wrestling comments in the section. And yeah, so I'm asking her now. Just a second, you guys. Okay, yes. So it looks like she's having some issues with her computer, but y'all know we will be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow for NXT. Definitely don't forget to go and watch the Queens of the Ring over on at Wrestletati's channel. Definitely Tati will be back for Dynamite this week, so we can watch some AEW. Then Thursday, don't forget we have Ring of Honor. We will be live then. And then after Ring of Honor, Friday, we will have SmackDown, and we will have Rampage right after SmackDown. And then Saturday, we will all convene and look for and play Where's Tati on Collision, since she will be back at the show. So it is late. I know y'all it is late over where everybody is. Thank y'all for coming through, man. It has been a great show. We have had record numbers on a Monday night. And I thank everyone. Make sure y'all have hit that like button wherever you are watching from. And I appreciate each and every one of you, even everybody that has had great commentary tonight in the comments. So y'all have a good night, and it has been fun. I will see y'all tomorrow. Peace.